Saturday. 100 ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಇದಾ ಕೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಂಡರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್
ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅದೇ ಇದ್ದವ್ರ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ 23 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಹಲೋ
ಅಪ್ ಟು 24 and 25 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗಿದೆ.
ಓಕೆ
ಇಯರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಮುಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Matter, Lord, one matter, Lord, seeking for police protection, Lord. Date is given on 6/11/2025. Since the matter listed last week, Lord, non-compliance, Lord, and date is given on 6/11. Some urgency, Lord, that, Lord, there, Lord, in spite of, Lord, injunction order, and with the help of police, Lord, the response, Monday, please, Lord.
Matter pertains to the BWSSB, that threatening cut the water connection, in spite of there being an order saying that consider my representation, Lord. They don't consider my representation, they just issue another notice and the officials have reached the site.
Monday. Yes,
My lords, this matter, my lords had given a date for today. The file is not put up and it's not come.
Date given.
Date given matter. Second time we are moving.
ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಏನು misplace ಆಗಿದೆ?
File misplace.
Afternoon 2:30.
Please, madam.
I may seek at 2:30, my lord, please, Lord. The
Great.
officials are already at the,
Serve it on fresh matter.
no, it's a pending matter, Lord. I'll inform the other side, Lord. BWSSB.
One matter for,
Fresh matter you can move, not pending matter.
Lord, I'll inform the other.
Saturday.
My lords, it's a mandamus.
Impleading applicants, but
With my lord's kind permission, one matter at 2:30, my lords. Though I have not taken any debt, my lords, the respondent has issued debt recovery.
FSA is not before us.
It is not pertaining to service, my lords. The matter has been already been listed before this court. It subsequently, there is no interim order, my lords. They are again sending me notice.
Debts matter and bank is, I think that will be a FSA matter.
Please, my lords.
It won't be before us.
Please,
My lords, it's a mandamus matter, my lords.
Yes, my lords.
My lords, it's a parole matter, my lords. I had moved it on Thursday, my lords. The file is not found, my lords. I'm not unable to comply.
Bill is not found.
My lords, there's some urgency, my lords.
Files are not being found
My lords,
Monday.
My lords, it's a
Saturday,
mandamus
if I may.
matter.
Extremely urgent, my lord, fresh requisition filed. What has happened is, government has revised the fares for auto rickshaw, and for legal representation of the meter 31/10 is the last date given. What the department has issued a circular, relating the procedure that only the manufacturer or the authorized retailer has to repair it. Now, any other retailer is allowed to repair. If the repair is not happened,
Would it not go before MB court,
this is not implemented, this is only legal matter.
legal matter?
Yes.
Monday.
Lords, it's a
30 minutes. Otherwise, made of 31/10, the date will be over and made it.
31/10, sir. 31/10 is another 10 days from Monday.
My lord.
Only, I'm very much confident.
You don't want it on Monday.
My lords,
My lords.
my lords, this is a
My
fresh
lords, it's
matter,
a-
my lord.
Date given matter. ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 3-4 ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords.
My lord,
Misplace ಆಗುತ್ತೆ file.
my lord,
Lords.
this is a fresh
Just
matter.
a moment, madam.
The passport matter, your lordship.
It was given as a date today. Told it, 2:30 told it.
My lord,
Lords.
There is an urgency, my lord. Since students have been giving complaints to the police, but they are not considering my complaint.
Monday.
Will dispute, my lord.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 3 ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 166 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ?
2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ
ನಾವು ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ನ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
There won't be a Article 14
ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ
violation.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 3 ಸಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು, 3 ಸಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು 4ನೇ ಸಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
If
ಆಗಿದೆ.
it reaches, it will be taken up. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಗಾಧರಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
3
ಅಂತ.
ಸಲ ಬಂದೋಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಐ ಆಮ್
Whatever sequence it will come, it will be taken up.
My lords.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Matter relating to election,
filing of nomination, scrutiny, but then publishing of the
Right
list
is.
of everything today, tomorrow is the election.
Hmm.
Everything is, and everything is manipulated so far. We have got videos to show that everything has been manipulated.
2:30.
2:30.
My lord's meeting,
Lords.
provisionally enrolled advocate is not able to commence my practice, my lord. That's why there is a dispute regarding signing of wakalatnama by provisionally enrolled advocates. I have given representations and issue.
Monday,
My lord,
cancellation.
ಇವು ರಜಾ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
You can't register a society for maintenance. It's a pending matter. Monday.
ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Monday.
Who is the authority? Serve it on them.
My lords.
Yes, 2:30.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಹ್ಮ್?
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ACO ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೋಗಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. Monday. No urgency.
My lords, it's a direction matter.
Just a moment, please.
My lords, mandamus, writ of mandamus, my lords, to give directions for execution of sale.
December 15th. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, I filed a memo last week, this matter to be tagged and be listed with the matter that is listed today in cause list 2 serial number 2. Lordship had directed that it be listed on 23rd, but it's not listed with the matter in serial number 2 cause list 2. Kindly
What is
tag it.
list 2 question? Cause list 2, serial number 2 is a forest matter.
Yes, my lord. 34025/2011.
That is as regard the Krishna Math.
It petition 24141/25. Atmar matter.
How are you connected to that?
It's a connected matter. my lord.
This is a further argument matter. You can't connect now.
your lordship, this is a fresh matter, your lordship. There is an urgency because there, if permanent stay is not granted, then there will be a, stay is not granted, then.
What is the
permanent-
matter, madam?
It's regarding the carpet, there is a construction going on in the common area. And when the petitioner questioned regarding it, there is a physical threat to the petitioner. The memo is given 31263 of 2025.
Third, Monday, third.
The matter,
Interim order operating.
Just a moment, please. Sequential, why are you jumping in between?
the matter,
What time you are doing this? You are in such a hurry, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು January first week ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, the matter is infectious, so we are.
ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ, 2:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು infectious.
This honorable court was pleased to pass and stay operation of a word of Pereira. So it is pending hearing since a long time, so kindly have it on tomorrow or day after.
It is pending since a long time, it will come in sequence.
Lord, there is an interim order of, they have called the usage of gas certificate. There's a-
It will come up in sequence.
Lord, academic Lord.
It will come up in sequence as per the seniority.
My lords. My lords.
Yes.
First letter, release deed ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Release deed executed by the father in is cancelled in favor of the.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, next week ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Memo for being spoken to, I am moving it for the second time. The first time I had moved, they have not been listed.
Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords, in serial number 136, we have engaged DR Senior Counsel DR Ravi Shankar for this case. We are for petitioner. Since he is in a family bereavement, he is not able to attend court.
Has the adjournment matter been called now?
Approach.
Lord, fresh matter, my lord, was directed to be listed today. There's an entry here, my lord, the memo has not come down.
ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಇದು 5ನೇ matter ಇದು?
Some urgency, my lord.
5ನೇ matter ಇದು. You are listed today and not listed ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಯಾರು ಇದು? Who is
My
in
lords
charge?
had given the, I had moved the matter last week.
ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದು ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಅದು ಇವು 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಲಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು, ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಕೊಡಿ, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್.
ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
17th last week, but the matter is not listed.
ಇದು 6ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, proceeding before KPID court, my lords, whereas the plaintiff is already been acquitted. Now again they have filed application under 13, section 13, my lords, the malified transfer.
It will come next week sometime. There's no
So,
urgency.
so
Give
trial
it.
court, my lord, they are,
2:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಬೇಕು.
my lord, the trial court is not giving the date.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು December 14th.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Not for 2:30, my lords, could be on Monday, my lords, because
Then
petition
please
has.
give the memos. It will come in seniority if everything has been
My
done.
lords,
You have to
no,
you have
urgency
to
is.
mention only 2:30 matters.
No, here,
If you
my
are
lords,
going to be doing this from tomorrow, we won't take any mentioning.
the 2016 in the payment is
ಆಯ್ತು,
pending.
ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಏನು ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ. ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೋ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord CMP, I have filed an application for.
Tomorrow.
My lord.
Apply.
Just memo for withdrawal minutes.
Will come in next week.
My lords, this matter, the company, the oil company has, the time given for vacating the premises is almost over, so there's urgent.
Same.
The time. granted
Why
by-
are you moving the matter?
My lords, the time given by the company for vacating the premises is almost over, so that's why there's urgency.
What do you want?
My lords, like, can you let it be listed either tomorrow or when?
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, may I make a submission? My lords, one matter, my lords, right to be forgotten, my lords. FIR has been registered under PC Act, my lord. Then be reported.
Right to be forgotten is such a hurry that it has to be taken up at 2:30.
My lords, some urgency, my lords. On last occasion itself, it did not.
December 14th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 10, serial number 72 to 74. Page number 11, serial number 75 to 78.
77, my lord, I'm for the respondent.
Hmm.
I need to file my objection, my lord.
Have you informed the petitioner?
I'll inform.
Don't mention if you are not informed.
Page number 12, serial number 79 to 84. Page number 13, serial number 85 to 89.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 12th November.
Page number 14, serial number 90 to 95.
Serial number 91, my lords. For the petitioner, my lords. Senior is keeping unwell, my lords. Kindly short accommodation.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, 12th November.
Page number 15, serial number 96 to 102. Page number 16, serial number 103 to 107. Page number 17.
FI for petitioner, my lord, 114, my lord. My lord, 114.
Is not been called, Mr. Counsel.
Page number
My lord,
17.
114, my lord.
Mr. Council, 114 कर दिला सुमने इरे सभा.
Page number 17, serial number 108 to 113.
My lord, 111, my lord, 1111. The withdraw the writ petition, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
Already in petition.
Serial number?
111, my lord.
111.
Huh.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the above petition has been rendered infructuous. Accepting his submission, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
And 113, my lord, also.
113 no infructuous, sir. 113 no same order.
Much.
Page number 18, serial number 114 to 121.
Yes,
114
114.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. 1 week time ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Inform
1 week time
ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ
ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ respondent ಗೆ?
My lord, ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lord. Please my lord, 1 week time ಬೇಕು my lord.
At the request of counsel for the petition released on 12th November.
Page number 19, serial number 122 to 124. Page number 20, serial number 125 to 128.
127, my lord. Appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly 1 week, my lord.
Have you informed the respondent?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಡ.
My lord, senior ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Next.
My lord.
Page number 21, serial number 129 to 132. Page number 22, serial number 133 to 135. Page number 23, serial number 136 to 138.
That's 136, my lord. Senior counsel is in a family bereavement, my lord. D.R. Ravishankar ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಂಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
Respondent counsels ಗೆ inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, but
ಮಾಡಿ. We'll give you adjournment, inform them.
Any shortest statement ನಾನು inform ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lords, serial number 138, again counsels getting married. We just request.
When do you want it?
Any by after 3 weeks.
Inform the respondent.
Yes, my lords.
138.
And the IO may be extended, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner released on 12th November. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. IA 1 of 24 is allowed. IA 2 of 24 is allowed.
Page number 24, serial number 139 to 142. Page number 25, serial number 143 to 146. Page number 26, 147 and 148. Page number 27, serial number 149 to 151. Page number 28, serial number 152 to 154.
May I make a submission? I'm sorry, my lord. Seeking lots of indulgence, my lord. On matter, district forum lord has passed an order for refund of the amount. This is allotment of site along with interest. Lord, an appeal is preferred before the state commission. Lord, online filing is done. The physical filing, my lord, the server down is in the last 1 week in the ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Meanwhile, my lord, in the execution petition, my lord, a warrant has been issued against the president and the secretary. My lord, I filed an application for recalling the warrant, narrating all these reasons.
Physical filing ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? Electronic filing ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Electronic filing ಆಗಿದೆ. Physical filing ಹೋದಾಗ ಅದು ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Electronic ಗೆ ಸರ್ವರ್ ಡೌನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Physical server down.
ನಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So they are not taking up any matter.
Fresh matters they are not taking up.
ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Fresh matters ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Therefore, my lord, I requested in the execution petition narrating all these reasons to recall the warrant. Lord, that recalling application of arrest warrant, my lord, is 230.
I mentioned serial number 173, not for adjournment. There's some urgency in that matter. Pertains
It will be
to
taken up in sequence only. We can't help it.
only urgency is this one. On the last day,
We can't help it. Whatever reaches will be taken up.
last day the learned advocate general mentioned, that's why, my lord. He mentioned for an adjournment. I'll wait.
Take it up in sequence.
Yes, great.
List number 1, fresh matter, serial number 1. Nagaraja BG.
The appraisal of the papers indicate that the same arises out of surface proceedings. Registry is direct to place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Serial number 2, MG Kantarajappa.
Sir, for petition, I have challenged the forest land. Annexure D, serial number, page number 24, my eviction notice, my lord. The second respondent issued.
Survey ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I'll take instructions, my lord. No, sir.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that without a survey having been, joint survey having been conducted as regards the lands of the petitioner which are alleged to come under the Chornadhalli Reserved Forest, the order of eviction has been passed. In that view of the matter, the jurisdiction ADLR with the assistance of the jurisdictional Assistant Conservator of Forest are directed to carry out a survey of the Chornadhalli Reserved Forest in terms of the notification issued in relation thereto, demarcate the boundaries of the said forest land and the boundaries of the land of the petitioner, and submit a report before this court to ascertain if the said land of the petitioner forms part of the reserved forest or not. Since the order is passed in the presence of both the councils, the survey shall be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 3rd November 2025. Report to be submitted by 14th November, relist on 20th November. Until then, respondents are restrained from any manner dispossessing the petitioner from the subject property.
Serial number 3, Lakshmipati N.
Lakshmipati? ಏನಿದು?
GC Parmesh.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ? Investigation complete agreement. And AGA accepts notice for respondent 1 to 3 she seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time
It
to
may be passed over, man.
pass over.
Serial number 4, Vishnu C.
Yes. Yes.
Petition to quash the RTO's demand notice to the subsequent purchaser, Your Honor.
There is no interim prayer.
Interim is only for not filing of the original documents. Documents as provided by the RTO is.
Tax matter. Total 12.
Instructions ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. MV ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್?
ಹೌದು, this is MV tax matter.
ಅದೇ MV ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
MV.
WP MV ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು. A perusal of the above papers would indicate that the same relates to a motor vehicles matter. Registry is direct to verify and place before the appropriate roster bench.
Notice.
We don't have roster.
Serial number 5, Vishwanath Venkatesh.
Yes.
For the respondent. Once the matter pertains to subvention scheme, my lords. Matter pertains to subvention scheme. The borrower has been taken 2 consecutive loans, my lords. One of the loans has been repaid. Subsequently, upon perusing the site, my lords, no construction activity has been carried out, and the continuous EMI claims that are being made by the respondent banks, my lords. Similar petitions have been entertained by this honorable court, my lords. In fact, in this, the petitioner had approached the honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court, in fact, directed them to approach the appropriate forum, my lords.
Have you approached the RERA?
My lords, no, I am not privy to that, my lords.
Because there is a judgment of this court. If you approach the RERA, you'll have to go before the RERA.
I don't think we've approached RERA, my lords. This is the first petition. They approached the Supreme Court. Supreme Court, in fact, directed them to approach the appropriate forum, my lords.
CGSC accepts notice for respond number 1.
BM Kushalappa.
Kushalappa accepts notice for respond number 1. Shri Pradeep Saukar is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. HDFC Garama.
Francis Xavier.
Shri Francis Xavier for respond number 3. Shri Joshua Samuel for respond number 4. What about Sybil?
Whatever, my lords. Notice will be sent, my lords.
Notice has to be sent alla ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
I'm not aware, my lords. I'll check and I'll immediately inform.
Verify and make that.
Yeah, I will, my lords.
So and so is directed to accept notice for respond number 5. Respondents are restrained from taking any civil or criminal proceedings against the petitioner in pursuance of subvention scheme entered into between the petitioner, respond number 3 and respond number 4. Relist on 20th November.
Serial number 6, Gurva Reddy.
Yes.
And see, the land in question was granted in the year 1952. And thereafter the survey was conducted and separate survey number has been assigned to the land in question. Now thereafter they sold the property.
Something has to be done about this. Revenue department issues, but.
Yes, my lord. But it is identified, my lord, in forest.
It's forest land.
No,
There's no dispute
Identified in
about
the
that.
forest.
No, my lord, because in the year 1952 itself, the land has been granted in favor of the.
The Supreme Court judgment says whenever it is done, if it's forest land, it has to be
No,
maintained.
even the survey was conducted in the year 19, subsequent to the grant, and the separate survey number has been assigned from the year 1952. The vendors of the petitioners have been in
As long as
possession.
it comes
Now,
under the notification, forest notification bandre ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Is
No,
there any
no,
dispute about the land coming within?
without issuing the notice and without conducting the survey, because the petitioners are in possession, without conducting survey.
You are admitting that it is part of that, and new
No.
survey number has been given. And the admission ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, because the total extent, out of the total extent, the survey was conducted, and for 2 acres, the separate survey number has been assigned. But it is not that this is a forest land.
The council, is it part of the forest notification or not?
No, it is, according to the petitioner, it is not a part of the.
It is part of the forest notification ಮುಗೀತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Because
1940 notification, my lord. It
And
was
AG
part of-
accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the land of the petitioner does not come within the notification issued in respect of ಯಾವ forest ಇದು?
My lord, Ghati Subbaraya B Forest. Rajya
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ
Aranya
ಅದು?
ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್?
Page number 96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು.
96.
ಕಾರಣಗಳು ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 114.
ಅವ್ರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್.
Ghati Subrayana B block.
Yes, Pilla.
State forest.
Yeah.
In that view of the matter, the jurisdiction ADLR with the assistance of the assistant conservator, respondent number 2 assistant conservator of forest, is directed to carry out a survey of the land notified under the Ghati Subrayana B block, demarcate the boundaries thereof, as also carry out a survey of the lands of the petitioner, demarcate the boundaries thereof to ascertain if the same comes within the notification notifying Ghati Subrayana B block as a state forest. Since the order is passed in the presence of both the council, survey to be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 3rd November. The report to be submitted by 14th November, released on 20th November. Until then, respondents are restrained from any manner dispossessing the petitioner from the subject property.
Serial number 7. Giri Kumar.
Challenging the rowdy sheet, my lord.
Rowdy sheet. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 6.
6.
She seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 3rd November.
Wait.
8.
This is 488 A ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು A7 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್.
ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಸಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಚ್.
Serial number 9.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship. Petitioner is a registered MSME, Your Lordship. I'm challenging the order that was passed by respondent number 3 in rejecting my application for the reducing of the penalty that was imposed on me of amount of 56 lakhs in for delay in service providing service during the COVID period, Your Lordship. I place my reliance. I submitted.
AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Released on 10th November.
Obliged.
Serial number 10. Dhananjay Kumar.
For the petitioner, my lords, kindly pass over.
Pass over.
11. K. Chandranath Aligarh.
Mr. Ariga?
Yes. You know, the application was filed for issuance of a caste certificate.
There's no interim relief.
There is no interim relief. It
Caste
is
certificate is of SC/ST or
yes,
above.
ST, my lord.
The C.
And,
Jagdish is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 to 3, counsel for the petition to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexure and said counsels released on 10th November.
Obliged.
12,
Appear for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, under the Endowment
Endowment.
Act, this petitioners are the hereditary Archaka.
Seeking for stay of the order of 2015.
Yes, that is because, my lord,
Was
throughout.
the order of 2015 stayed in
No.
by respond number 1?
Yes, yes, and my lord,
Where is that order of stay?
my lord, one more aspect of this. Would your lordship kindly see the present order which is,
We'll see that, but was the order dated 23/1/2015 at annexure P stayed by
That-
respond number 1?
respondent number 1, my lord, respondent number 1, there was, that is the commissioner. My lord, before the commissioner, there was no interim order because of this.
At the 2015, we can't stay now.
The later order, my lord, commissioner's order, which is under challenge. Kindly see the order for a minute, annexure VW.
Mr. Ariga, from 2015, you have order against you.
No, there is no order against me. There is no order against me. Would your lordship kindly see annexure W for a minute? Page 20, it begins at page 209.
Yes.
My lord, this is in respect of declaration of a hereditary Archakas. And as per annexure annexure G, page 61, my lord. It has a checkered carrier. Annexure G and H may be seen. Annexure H at page 123. Annexure, this is dated 13/4/2009.
The order was passed against your father on 23/1/2015, which is challenged by you in annexure W.
Yes, before, and there was that was stayed.
Where is the stay
Later,
order?
my lord, please permit me, because
Stay order ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ stay ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Stay order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we can't stay.
it has a checkered carrier for this reason. 13/4/2009, kindly bear with me for a minute, my lord. Annexure H may kindly be seen. Just to narrate a few facts, annexure H at
Page number?
Page number 123, my lord.
Yes.
By this, the executive officer of the temple recognizes the pre-existing right of the petitioner's family to continue the performance of Archakatva by rotation. And ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ದೇವಳದಲ್ಲಿ 14/4/2009 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗುವ ಪೂಜೆಯು ಆನುವಂಶಿಕ ಅರ್ಚಕರಾದ ನಾರ್ಸಿ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಅಡಿಗರ ಅವಿಭಕ್ತ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/3/2006 ವಿಭಾಗ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ 1ನೇ ಅಂಶದ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳ ನಾರ್ಸಿ ಸುಬ್ರಾಯ ಅಡಿಗ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಪರ 3 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪುನರಾವರ್ತನೆಯಾಗುವ ಪೂಜೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಈ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಸದ್ರಿ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇವರ ಮಗನಾದ ನಾರ್ಸಿ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಅಡಿಗ ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. That was challenged, my lord. Annexure, the annexure M may kindly be seen at page 149.
Yes.
This was challenged in MA. It was challenged in writ petition. It was challenged in writ appeal. And the writ appeal order is at Annexure M, page 149. Now, kindly come to page 155, paragraph 8. Paragraph 8.
Remand order.
It is hence,
Remanded.
before that, hence at this stage, we do not find it necessary to set aside the board resolution. The board resolution was not set aside. Matter was remanded. After the matter was remanded, my lord, there is a order by the commissioner at page 156, begins at 156. The revision filed by the other side, that kindly last page of that order, page 164.
Revision was dismissed.
Yes, it was dismissed. It was not stayed. A revision was dismissed. Then as against the, then later writ petition was filed.
What is Annexure P?
Annexure P, madam. Annexure P is an order by the executive officer. My lord, on 13/4/2007, which my lord found at page 123,
Yes.
sought to be withdrawn by Annexure P.
Yes.
That is page 165.
Yes.
165, my lord. At 166. Yes.
So that was withdrawn.
That this of the year 2007 was withdrawn. This was challenged before this honorable court in Annexure Q, page 167. In this, there is an order of remand. While passing an order of remand, this court clarified. Would your lordship now kindly come to page 172? Page 172. Second paragraph.
Yes.
The till such time orders are passed in terms as above, the pre-1986 position as recognized by the order dated 24/4/1986 shall continue. That is, by rotation, puja has to be continued. Kindly now see Annexure B at page 31. Page 31.
This was challenging the resolution.
Yes.
Of 13/4/2007.
Yes, 13. This was
what happened to resolution of
this was challenging the resolution dated 23/1/2015. 13/4/2017 resolution was given a go by this Annexure P.
Where do we find it that it is challenging 23/1/2015?
2015 is Annexure P.
Yes.
Just now, one page 165, my lord.
You are saying that the writ petition.
Yes.
In 4214.
Yes.
Challenge that resolution of 23/1/2015.
Yes.
Where do we find that?
Annexure Q itself. Annexure Q. Page 167.
169.
It is challenging the resolution of 13/4/2007.
The respondent number 1 dated 13 resolution.
Dated 23/1/2015. Yes.
Yes. My lord, now, it is clarified by this order at page 172. Till such time orders are passed in terms of above, the pre-1986 position as recognized by the order dated 24/4/1986 shall continue. Now kindly see what is 24/4/86 at page 31. Page 31. Page 31 is an order by the Deputy Commissioner HR and CE recognizing the 4 families as the hereditary archakas of this temple.
Page number?
Page number 31, my lord. page number 31. This is there are 4 names, my lord. All these 4 the names pertain to particular kutumba. My lord, may I just take 2 minutes of your lordships to explain how this is done? My lord, in this temple.
We're arguing for interim relief, Mr. Ariga, not for final.
No. That's to convince the court, that this 24/4/1986 is ordered to be continued. Ordered to be continued. That is the submission I am placing before this honorable court. This recognized, kindly see this, my lord, page 33. Page 33, second paragraph. I am satisfied with the records produced, my lord, page 33.
Yes, please.
By the petitioners and declare them as hereditary Archakas of Sri Mukambika Temple, Kollur, Kundapura Taluk. So, by this, recognition of their pre-existing right to perform Archakatva by rotation was recognized. This honorable court held in WP 4214 and 15, that is the annexure Q, that pre-existing right by which you continue to perform your Archakatva by rotation. Once in 3 years, they get the right. That shall continue. That shall continue. That was continued even when the matter was pending before the Deputy Commissioner, and Deputy Commissioner finally upheld our plea. That is at annexure V. This arrangement of 24/4/1986, where the Archakas are permitted to continue their pre-existing right of performance of puja, continued even till this day. And even before by the division bench, the court had not stayed this particular order.
See, the reliefs you have sought for,
yes, ma'am,
is for staying 2015.
2015. Yes. Yes. But because otherwise what happens is this honorable court threw out single judge, division bench, thereafter the commissioner endowments, thereafter deputy.
Was 4214 taken on appeal?
4214 was not taken on appeal.
Then annexure G has been quashed in that.
Annexure G was quashed. No, my lord, that was not quashed. Annexure G was taken in writ petition in WP 9894, annexure L. Annexure L at page 129.
Mr. Ariga, please come to, we have been asking only one question.
Yes.
Adi ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Annexure Q ಅಲ್ಲಿ the challenge was made to the order dated 23/1/2015, which was annexure G.
Yes.
Annexure G has been quashed.
No, my lord. Annexure G is 12/4/2007, which was given a go by this 23/1/2015.
We can't help you if you say this. 169.
Sorry, my lord. If I am not able to.
169 Banni. You have a much better case than what you are saying.
I'm obliged to that.
169 Banni.
Yes.
Quash the order dated 23/1/2015 at annexure G.
$169. Yes.
This
is
is in.
Quash the order dated 23/1/2015. That was quashed and matter was remanded.
Correct. That is what we asked you.
Yes.
23/1/2015 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ.
Because
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
23/1/2015 was quashed.
And because you asked for this relief.
Yes, ma'am.
In your interim prayer.
Yes, ma'am.
And you asked for that relief in your main prayer for quashing annexure P.
Yes.
Which is already quashed. You're asking for the same relief again.
Yes. Otherwise, by the order of commissioner at annexure W, this gets revived.
How can it, once this court has quashed it, can the commissioner
No,
revive it?
what the commissioner has said,
Hmm.
that this 13/4/2007 order of rotation is not recognized.
Where does he say that?
My lord, that page 209 begins at page 209.
Yes.
At page 221, he says, kindly see, sorry, my lord, Adesha, page 222. ದಿನಾಂಕ 5/6/2003 ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆನುವಂಶಿಕ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಂಶಪಾರಂಪರಿಕ ಪೂಜಾ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Deputy Commissioner holds that whatever was the earlier declaration is correct. This has been upset.
Which is this 5623 now?
5623 is annexure V, page 197, order of the Deputy Commissioner.
What does he say?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, kindly bear with me because I'm taking little more time of this honorable court. Page 207. Page 207. Arjidararu, my lord, this makes it clear. Page 207 at the bottom, ಆದೇಶ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು 24/4/86 ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ಆದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/1/95 ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ಆದೇಶ ಅನುಸಾರ ಶ್ರೀ ಮೂಕಾಂಬಿಕಾ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಕೊಲ್ಲೂರು ಬೈಂದೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಈ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಅವರ ಪಿತ್ರಾರ್ಜಿತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತವಾದ ಪೂಜೆ ಹಕ್ಕು ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತದೆ. ದೆನ್ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮತ್ತು ಇವರು ಅವರ ಪೂರ್ವಜರಾದ ನಾರ್ಸಿ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಅಡಿಗರ ರೇಖೀಯ ಅನುವಂಶೀಯತೆಯ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಮೂಕಾಂಬಿಕಾ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಕೊಲ್ಲೂರು ಬೈಂದೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಈ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಂಶ ಪಾರಂಪರ್ಯ ಪೂಜಾ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್.
1986 ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, that is yes, annexure P. That has been upset by the first respondent by this annexure W. And without discussion into the relevant facts. Kindly see the last of page of it, page 221.
But what you are seeking is for interim order, you are seeking for stay
Yes.
of 23/1/2015.
My lord, even if I don't press for 23/2015, annexure W stays.
That is why what we have been asking you from the beginning. 23/1/2015 has already been quashed.
Yes.
Cannot be revived by a
Yes.
deputy commissioner.
Yes.
Your main relief that you have sought for and interim relief which you have sought for is with regard to 23/1/2015.
Right. Also annexure W, my lord. Annexure
W is a different thing.
Please, my lord. Kindly restrict my prayer to annexure W.
This is a 1 minute job from then.
My lord, I thought.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respond number 5 and 6. Returnable by 20th November. The operation of annexure W passed by respond number 1 is stayed till the operation of order dated 8/5/2025 in dispute number so and so passed by respond number 1 at annexure W is stayed till the next date of hearing. The petitioner and the respondents shall until the next date be bound by
My lord, as per annexure
order
P.
dated 24/4/1996.
86.
1986 as directed by this court while order dated 16 December 2015 in WP number 4214-15 of 2015 and other connected matters. Released on so and so.
Greatly obliged.
13, Ashok and Patil.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
This is not with regard to filing of the claim petition beyond the limitation period.
Beyond 6 months.
Yes, my lord.
Issue notice to respondents returnable by a date ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Though the proceedings in MVC number 1870 of 2024 pending on the file of the 23rd additional small causes judge and ACJM Bengaluru shall continue, the said court is restrained from passing final orders in the said matter. At the MVC matters yavatama?
19th of November.
19th November.
14. Kumar.
About defreezing of account, man. Cryptocurrency.
Tomorrow, Saturday. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. IDFC Arama?
Sir, IDFC Ajay Kumarian.
Ajay Kumar N for respond number 3 released on 25th.
Great.
15. Government advocate.
Petition by state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, petition, respond number 1, my lord, he was working as a superintendent in the Department of Prosecution, my lord. After attaining a superannuation, my lord, he retired and my lord, subsequently he enrolled as an advocate. My lord, your lordships may kindly find annexure C, my lord. Annexure B, my lord, page 21. Nearly 67 applications were given by the respond number 1, my lord, seeking vague informations, my lord. Among this, my lord, 2 among that are culled out in page number 10 of the petition, my lord. Paragraph number, I beg your pardon, my lord, page 8, my lord, paragraph 6, my lord.
Yes.
In the last paragraph, my lord, documents pertaining to cases handled by prosecutors appointed on contractual basis pertaining to number of new cases registered, prosecuted and status of such cases and final order as per PRD register. My lord, here, my lord, the respond number 1 has not mentioned for which period he is intending to seek for. As such, my lord, an endorsement was issued under 6 subclause 3, my lord. That endorsement and the second information which was sought was that, my lord, that the to furnish information regarding number of cases handled by APP, including informations of acquittal, conviction on monthly basis, yearly basis from 15 to 2022. My lord, for these 2 informations, my lord, an endorsement was issued. He has not sought for a particular taluk or district, my lord. He has sought for the
Rest of the information you have furnished.
Yes, my lord. We have, for this also we had issued endorsement stating that, my lord, it has to be transferred to the particular taluk or district, my lord. An endorsement was issued as per 6 subclause 3, my lord.
Depending on which taluka you want.
Please, my lord.
Which
That
is not
also I have produced annexure C, my lord. Each district, my lord, there are various public information officer. He has to make an application before them. My lord, the respond number 3, my lord, without appreciating the provisions of RTI Act, my lord, has passed the order at annexure A, my lord, and directed to provide all the
Now
information.
what you have to give us?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my submission is that, my lord,
Sharath Gowda accepts notice for respond number 3. Respond number 2, yaar. AGA only.
yes, my lord.
AGA for petitioner, AGA for respond number 2. Hinga ಬಂತು. Issue notice to respond number 1, and AGA accepts notice for respond number 2. Shri Sharath Gowda accepts notice for respond number 3. The operation of the order dated 11/7/2025 passed by respond number 3 in case number so and so at annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Lordships, it may
Process
be
fee and
listed along
copies.
with respond number 1 has preferred one more writ, state has preferred one more petition and
Connect.
interim order is also.
Connect with
notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
WP number.
13067 of 23.
Any date is given in that matter?
No, my lord, date is not.
Released on returnable by 20th November.
Obliged.
16. Narasimha Murthy.
Yes, Mr. Ashish Narayan.
Petitioner's father and one Bale Venkataramanappa were granted 2 acres of land in the year 1957-58. So a P number was given. See, the total extent of survey number 10 of Dhanamitenalli is 176 acres. out of which 2 acres have been granted in the year 1957-58. So
Is your contention that it's not part of the forest or?
No, it is not at all a forest. It's not at all a forest.
Same order.
Yes. Holy and Durast Madi andre, they have given endorsement annexure P, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಉಪ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ವಿಭಾಗ.
What is the name of the forest?
Annexure P is the page 61. 67. What they say is, Lord, even according to this Vana Samrakshan Evam Samvardhan Adhiniyama in 1980, you Lordship may kindly take page 68, Annexure Q, section 1A reads like this. Annexure Q may kindly be taken.
Yes.
Lord, 1A, the following land shall be covered under the provisions of this act, namely, the land that has been declared or notified as a forest in accordance with the provisions of Indian Forest Act 1927 or under any other law for the time being in force. The land that is not covered under Class A but has been recorded in the government record as forest or as on or after 25th October 1980. See, provided the provisions of this class shall not apply to such land which has been changed from forest use to use for the non-forest purpose on or before 12th December 1996 in pursuance of an order issued by an authority authorized by the state government or an union territory administration in that behalf. What my submission is, Lord, this land, even assuming that it come under forest, go card on ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So it is a hullu banni kharab. So according to the RTC, hullu banni kharab, go card on ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So 1990, it has been considered to be go card on.
Only recorded.
Recorded.
Not a notified.
Not notified. That's one aspect.
Okay,
Secondly, my lord.
For respond number 129.
129.
He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the land of the petitioner had been is part of any notified forest or not. Until then, respondents are restrained from any manner dispossessing the petitioner from subject property. Relist on 3rd November.
Much obliged.
17, Charan BT.
So I appeal for the petitioner.
Yes.
This writ is filed seeking mandamus, my lords, in consideration to consider my representation at annexure G, my lords.
What is your representation?
My lords, it is addressed to respond number 1, seeking speedy disposal of the LRF case, which has been pending since 1999-2000, my lords. Now, an order was passed in the year 2003 that came to be challenged by me before KAT. Now, in that order, my lords, KAT has now remanded the matter in the year 2008. And since then, it has been pending.
2008.
Yes, my lords. 2008, it has been remanded back to Assistant Commissioner.
Where is that order?
My lords, that order would be at page annexure D, my lords. Operative portion would be at page number 27. I think page number 27.
And from that date, nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened. I've submitted about 3 or 4 representations, and nothing has been done.
Sold matter, my lord. Mandamus
And
may be.
AG accepts notice for respond number 1. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to what are the steps taken by respond number 1 post the remand order dated 5th December 2008 passed in appeal number 739 of 2003 by the KAT. Relist on 10th November.
Obliged.
18, FIM.
I appear for petitioner. Similar matter, Your Lordship has directed the notice to the respondent. Matter is listed on 25th, Your Lordship.
25th. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1.
And Pradeep Kumar.
Stump case Pradeep. HL Pradeep Kumar for 2 and 3. Connect with so and so, relist on so and so.
Number
I 1 of 25 is allowed.
19, VB Ravishankar.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner is a medical practitioner and is the owner of the scheduled property. The house of the petitioner, my lords, bears the name of the petitioner along with her details of profession, saying she is a doctor. The BWSSP making note of the fact that she has affixed the board as a doctor, classify the connection from domestic to non-domestic P&D dispensary, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, there is a bill also which is raised before my lords at page 28.
You are carrying on your
No, my lords, it is my residential house, my lords.
You're not carrying on.
Absolutely not, my lords. Now they have disconnected the connection as well, my lords. At page 28 is the bill where they classify it as non-domestic. My lords, may kindly turn to page number 32. I make a representation, my lords. I make a representation saying it is a residential house and not a clinic. Despite this representation, they come and they disconnect the connection, my lords.
Where are the photographs of your premises?
My lords, I have not fixed the photographs, my lords.
Show us what it is.
But the Khata certificate would reflect that it's a
There are
residential
so many
house.
places which show everything, but businesses are being carried out.
My lord, I would certainly make it available if it could be delisted.
Pass over?
If it could be passed over, my lords.
Pass over.
Great.
20, Naveen Jayan.
Worship, a complaint was given against a member of Gram Panchayat by another member, against also PDO and the bill collector, my lordship. The government has given a sanction to prosecute the petitioner who is a member. Worship, page 139, your lordship, the bill collector approached this honorable court in respect of very same complaint.
139.
139 annexure H, your lordship. The proceedings were stayed. Respect of very same complaint, your lordship.
Same complaint.
Same complaint.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1.
No.
Shri Venkatesh Arbatti accepts notice for respond number 2 and 3. Connect the above matter with WP number 18838 of 2025. In view of the interim order granted therein, the further proceedings pursuant to order dated 28/2025 in so and so, passed by respond number 1 at annexure D insofar as the petitioner is concerned, is stayed till the next date of hearing. Relist on 20th November.
Please.
1 of 25 is allowed.
21, Kiran Yasir.
It's a general parole matter, my lord. General parole.
Parole. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. She seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission, released on 3rd November.
22, HCC Ram.
Appeal for the petitioner.
Yes.
Name of the petitioner not continues in the rowdy sheeter since from the year 2005.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. She seeks for and is granted a week's time, released on 3rd November.
23 also similar matter.
23 same order.
24,
Lordship for parole, lordship. Parole, lordship.
Parole.
302.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. General parole.
Please, lordship.
She seeks for a week's time, 3rd November.
Please,
25, Narendra Gowda.
Certain lands which were acquired by the,
Hmm?
certain lands were acquired for the Ethinole project.
No interim order.
No interim.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3.
1 to 4.
All the
4 also.
Ethnole project to ಯಾವ
Executive-
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Executive engineer.
Executive engineer, my lord.
You will-
We will take it.
1 to 4. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions, released on 10th November.
26, Siri Rajshekar.
It's a writ of mandamus, my lords.
Hmm.
I'm into the business of distribution of LPG gas, my lords, commercial, my lords, and I have obtained license from PESO also, my lords, which is under the Exclusive Act, my lords. Notwithstanding this, my lords, now the police and the food and civil supplies, they come every day and they disturb the day-to-day business of the petitioner, my lords. No notices issued, nothing, my lords, no
AGA
proceedings
accepts
against me.
For respondent 1 to 3, she seeks for and is granted a
Yes,
week's time to
sir.
obtain instruction, released on 3rd.
Please, my lords.
27, Pratik Kesi.
The petition is a life convict. Petition is a life convict, not seeking for premature release. On the ground of not.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4, released on 29th November, October. 29th, Allah, premature release.
Not in this matter, not in this
Get
matter.
instructions, 29th we'll have it. All those matters are on that day.
Question is different.
Question is, my lord, here the case, my lord, he's suffering from HIV. Not it's purely on the, my lord, the medical condition. Not in fact, not an earlier point of, my lord, we had approached this honorable court, not to consider the representation, not since he is suffering from HIV and other, my lord, associated diseases. And the, my lord, the doctor who, my lord, the places report. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, report at page number 31.
Where is the certificate?
Certificate, my lord, report, my lord. My lord, page number 31, if your lordship kindly see, my lord, turn to, my lord, the final operative portion, page number, my lord, 39. 39. That is a report of the doctor from the jail authority on dated 21/5/2025. Not very, 39, my lord, last, my lord, that to the conclusion part. Hence, with all the above medical condition, consider that his illness has not been caused or aggravated by any acts committed by him or in order to procure release. And I sincerely declare that, in my opinion, he is likely to die if he remains in confinement, but that will have a reasonable chance of recovery if he released. Now, that is, my lord, the opinion expressed by the doctor, since he is suffering from HIV. And thereafter, my lord, the jail authority, my lord, asked me, asked the, my lord, the relatives of the, my lord, the convict to place a bond that, not in case of his release, that they will take care of him, my lord, personally. And we have also executed the, my lord, the bond in favor of the, my lord, the jail authority, as well as an amount of rupees 2 lakhs is also, my lord, paid in favor of the jail authority. And subsequently, the jail authority, my lord, sought for the opinion from the, my lord, deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner, my lord, in turn, my lord, sought for a report from, my lord, two police stations, that is Subramaniapura police as well as Talgatpura police. They, my lord, made a report. My lord, she kindly see, my lord, the report at page number, my lord, 55, stating that, my lord, the petitioner subsequent to his conviction is involved in another crime, that is, my lord, 214 of 2018, where, my lord, he was arraigned as an accused. So therefore, there is a chance of, my lord, that, my lord, threatening of the witnesses. Lord, in fact, my lord, kindly see, in so far as that crime is concerned, the petitioner, my lord, had approached this honorable court under the, my lord, the.
There is your certificate of what were you convicted for?
My lord, convicted for, my lord, 302, my lord, if my lord.
What is the certificate?
That certificate is not placed, my lord. Certificate is not
Certificate
placed.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ details ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Not
We'll
what?
have to ask you 20 questions. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ conviction, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord, he is convicted for life. I understand.
So that certificate, if you give us, we'll know what it is. How many years he has spent, what is his conduct, everything will be available. Why are you not giving us that?
That is not placed. That is.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Since, my lord, there is no dispute on, my lord, both sides, my lord, he is, my lord.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು? ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ
Alla,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
in
ನಮ್ಗೆ
fact,
ಏನೂ
my lord,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
the deputy commissioner also, my lord, stated, my lord, in his, my lord, the report.
How many years has he served? How many years has he served? 8 years.
Punishment is life.
Lord, in term.
What are the conditions in that matter?
Lord, in so far, if my lordship.
His contention is that, my lord, as he is suffering from a severe disease, my lord, he is eligible for premature release. My lord, the question of premature release is the completely discretion of the government also, my lord. According to the.
Now, what is the sentence? Is he entitled for remission? Is he not entitled for remission? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Judgment prakara, my lord, all the prisoners who are undergoing life imprisonment, my lord, they will be eligible for premature release only after the completion of 10 years of
10
actual
years.
punishment and 14 years along with the remission, my lord. It's completed only 8 years, my lord. And there are other issues, my lord.
You file your objections.
Lord, Rule 68, Lord, completely on a different footing, Lord. Rule 68 of the Karnataka Prison Rules may.
Mr. Counsel, just because somebody is suffering from a disease doesn't mean that he will get out of the prison without complying with his sentence. What is the order of sentence? Is he entitled for remission? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವೇನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Rule 68, Lord.
Rule 68 ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, where is the judgment under which he was convicted? There's some judgment which says he won't be entitled for any parole. What is the judgment? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we have told you sentence, nothing you have produced.
I'll trace it, Lord. I'll place the judgment as well as not the certificate. Lord, my lordship may have
Lord,
it, Lord,
AG
next week,
accepts
Lord.
notice for respondent 1 to 4. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record the order of sentence, the order of conviction and sentence passed by a trial court. Appeal bandidra?
Appeal, my lord, Supreme Court also confirmed.
As also the appeal orders passed by the appeal court and by the Honorable Apex Court. As also the certificate of incarceration submitted by, furnished by the jurisdictional police, jail authorities, released on 10th November.
My lord, here the difficulty is, my lord, he has been granted parole that expires, my lord, end of this month, my lord. If my lordship, my lord, have done 30th, my lord.
You go surrender and we get back.
Here
You can't
the-
be filing like this and insisting like that.
My lord, here the difficulty, my lord, because of, my lord, health condition, my lord, I'm before my lordship.
ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಪ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
I'll place, my lord, all the record, 29, my lord, 29 before which, my lord, place it.
29. And if you don't place it on that record, you are responsible for this.
Please, my lord, place it, my lord.
Yes.
28, Anand NS.
Hearing for the petition of this case, my lord. It is a case pertaining to the passport. Earlier also, one, the coordinate bench of this honorable court had issued one order in which passport was, renewal was granted. It's placed at Annexure B. My lord, the petitioner who stands before this. Annexure B, my lord.
Annexure B.
Annexure B.
Yes.
Writ petition number 6717 of 25. My lord, the 28.
Short validity passport.
Oh, my lord, the petitioner who stands before this honorable court, my lord, he is a doctor. He's a general surgeon. He's also specialized in bariatric surgery and laparoscopic surgery. Wife is also a doctor with anesthesia. The allegation against them is that 31R and 31S have been invoked. SC/ST Act has been invoked. The civil case is pending before this honorable court of law in RFA number 1019 of 2017. And more ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Not even one person has come before the court giving the evidence. ಅದು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ this person, the doctor, he keeps going abroad, South Africa, Uganda, America ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ generally for surgeries. ಈ passport, it was about to expire in the month of March. My lord, I had to file one writ petition seeking for the renewal of the passport. It was given for 1 year. Now it's 7 months.
Again asking for extension.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 5 months ಗೆ ಇಳಿದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ವೀಸಾ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು he keeps going for surgery.
This thing is directed to accept notice for respond number 1.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ, ವೀಸಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಡದೆ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 5 ತಿಂಗಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 6 months ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡೋದು.
Your client is flying so many times, he knows that 6 months validity ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
This for the first time
Then he is not going there. You don't want us to issue notice?
It is a reiteration of the same old order ಅಂತ.
Ex parte.
Ex parte ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But ಏನು, what is
ಶಾರ್ಟ್
your
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಗಿವನ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಾ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
have we given any date?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಮೂಡ್. I had placed a memo before the honorable court.
Sri Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and AGA accepts notice for respond number 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 returnable by ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Some by speed post.
By speed post.
4th.
Returnable by 20th November. Counsel for the petition is also permitted to take out hand summons on respond number 3. Yes.
29, Anirudh Kulkarni.
The petitioner, my lord. I had sought for a correction, my lord, in the deposition. The deposition is at page 47, annexure C.
Sought for a correction in deposition?
Please. 47 at annexure C.
47.
Please. Annexure C ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸವಾಲು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರಿಂದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನು, ಅಪಘಾತವು ನನ್ನ ನಿರ್ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯತನದಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿ ಅಂತ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ವಾಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೋ, but it was recorded as sorry. I filed an IA seeking for rectification. The counsel, my lord, who crossed me on this point, he has submitted no objection. My lord will find that at page 55.
The cross examination stopped immediately after that answer.
Please.
That indicates that that is what your client has said.
Actually,
ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರೀ 3 ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Please.
ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋರು.
Please. My submission, the answer to that was actually no, my lord. Therefore, I filed this IA. At 55, my lord, the petitioner's counsel came forward and submitted that he has no objection to allow it.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you have sought to re-examine ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, re-examine ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೂನು
Now, we have not sought for, we sought for rectification of the error.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸವಾಲು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರಿಂದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓದಿ.
ಅಪಘಾತವಾದ ನಂತರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಜಾಲ ಸಂಚಾರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನ್ನ ಕಾರು ವಾಹನವನ್ನು ಜಪ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಿರು ಅಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಜಾಲ ಸಂಚಾರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನ್ನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅಂತಿಮ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಅಪಘಾತವು ನನ್ನ ನಿರ್ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯದಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. The question was answered in no, my lord, but it was recorded as yes.
Your re-examination also you said sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ, re-examination ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂದು re-examination ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಬರೀ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ.
You are the.
I am the respondent number 2 before the trial, before the MBC court. Arjidarar, the claimants, petitioners counsel crossed me, my lord. Please, my lord. Now, my lord, my submission is that by way of annexure E, page 55, the counsel who asked me that question, my lord, when I filed this IA for
AGR, standing counsel.
SV Hegde Muntu. SV Hegde Muntu.
SV Hegde so and so is directly accept notice for respond number 2, issue notice to respond number 1, returnable by 26th November.
My lord, my request is, my lord, it's on Saturday the case is posted for final arguments. The court is proceeding to pass final orders, my lord, after that.
We'll have it on Saturday, you serve it on him and come.
Very well. I'll serve it on the counsel appearing before the trial court for petitioners.
If he doesn't come, we won't be able to take it up.
I will serve and I will inform you.
You notice to respond number 1, returnable by 25th October.
Grateful.
30, P. Srinivas.
Lord, I appeal for petitioner in this case.
Yes.
Lord, I have filed an appeal before the first respondent challenging the order at annexure J, that is the work order issued to the fifth respondent.
Your appeal is not.
Appeal is not being heard. Even after 6 months, my lord, not even one appearance, not even he has called for the issuance of notice or interim prayer, nothing. He has not taken it on board itself, my lord.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1. Who is for respond number 2?
My lord, it's government only, my lord. It's again
Mahatma Gandhi.
Mahatma Gandhi, my lord.
1 and 2. ZP Mysore.
MS Devraj.
MS Devraj for 3. 4. Idara counsel.
My lord, 4.
Issue notice to respond number 4. Emergent notice returnable by 20th November.
Much.
31.
Yes, Parola.
Parola.
He accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Seeks for his grant 10 days time, relist on 10th November.
32. Gandhi Party.
Section 14.
Petitioner, my lord, secured creditor. My lord, the borrower is one Lakshmi Motor Service, my lord. He, my lord, misused the funds and a fraud was committed, which was valued more than 6 crores, my lord. My lord, we gave a complaint to the CBI. My lord, the CBI, my lord, has issued an endorsement stating, my lord, the state government has withdrawn the consent. Your lordship may kindly see page 160, my lord, para 3.
State government has withdrawn the consent, and it's withdrawn the consent.
No, my lord,
You have to give a complaint to the local police.
My lord, we have done that. Your lordship may kindly see page 160 and 161, my lord. Page 160 is the endorsement, para 3, my lord. It is further intimated by that the government of Karnataka has withdrawn the general consent given to the CBI under section 6, so and so, while order dated 27/9/2024. In the absence of general consent under section 6, CBI is unable to register a regular case. This is the endorsement, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly see the notification of government of Karnataka at page 161, my lord. The second paragraph is relevant, my lord. In view of the revocation of all previous general consent issued earlier, prior consent of the government of Karnataka shall be required hereinafter on case basis for investigation of any.
Why can't you file a case with
Lord, we have
before jurisdictional police?
My lord, we have given that. Your lordship may kindly see. Now, my lord, we gave a complaint to the my lord, respondent number 3, stating, my lord, we want a consent. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, that is at page 162.
You want a consent and what is our question that we asked you, Mr. Nandi?
Sorry.
Thrice we have asked you. What's the problem in filing a complaint before the jurisdictional police?
My lord, the difficulty is the RBI circular, which says that where the value of the fraud is above 6 crores, then it has to be investigated by the CBI. I'm sorry, I did not answer that question.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1, Shri Pradeep
One
Saukar
and
is
two, my
directed
lord,
to
are-
accept sorry, One CBI Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1, Shri Pradeep Savkar for respond number 2, learned AGA for respond number 3 and 4.
Please.
Released on 10th November.
Yes, I'm obliged. I'm sorry, my lord, I was not.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆದಂಗೆ.
My lord, in fact, my lord, respond number 1 and 2, I have not claimed any relief. So it is only against the state government which they have to.
The RBI comes and tells us that it could be filed before another.
Illa, there is a circular, I have annexed it.
Let us ask them.
Please. Obliged.
Your investigation will take another 10 years.
33, Bhargav D. Bhatt.
Serial number 33, my lords, relates to not stamp duty which is payable on an arbitral award. Lords, I am the beneficiary. My lords, serial number 33, 35, 37, 41 are all connected matters, my lords, arising out of the same transaction. Lords, I had initiated, my lords, arbitration. I am a contractor. I had initiated arbitration, my lords, against the Kaveri Niravari Nikam Limited. All four, my lords, culminate in awards in my favor for varying amounts. Lords, all four of them were challenged before the learned commercial court. Lords, under section 34 of the Arbitration Act, all four, my lords, have suffered an order of dismissal. Thereafter, my lords, because during the arbitration suit, my lords, because there's uncertainty involved about the status of the award, I had not intended to execute the awards. Thereafter, my lords, I had approached the district registrar, who's respondent number 1, lords, for a clarification stating that please tell me what the stamp duty is that is payable on these awards so that I can get it stamped and I can proceed for execution. Lords, the district registrar, my lords, has given an endorsement at page number 19, which is what is challenged before your lordships at annexure A. Lords, whereby the district registrar, my lords, in all four cases has of course identified what is the stamp duty that is payable. But my lords, the district registrar has also said that you have to pay duty penalty on the arbitral awards. Lords, that imposition of duty, in fact, there are judgments of this court which say that there is no duty payable at all on arbitral awards. Lords, that is what there is a line of judgments, my lords, which say that.
Those judgments? The line of Supreme Court judgment saying that you cannot file execution until
Yes,
you can't even file a 34 until.
Yes, my lords, I'm stating what is stated in the judgments.
Yes.
Lords, the first judgment, my lords, will have at page number 1, that is Justice Chandan Gowda's judgment. My lords, that one says that there is no stamp duty that is payable when money is involved. Lords, paragraph 16, page number 12. Point number 3. An arbitral award involving monetary claims such as damages or recovery of monies advanced as loans cannot be considered to be movable property for the purpose of Article 11 under Karnataka Stamp Act, as the said article envisages only tangible properties as movable properties. So it says that you don't have to pay stamp duty. Lords, in all fairness, my lords, I must point out one aspect. My lords, this is based on a coordinate bench's judgment, my lords, of this honorable court, which my lords will find at paragraph 12, it's referred to. Karnataka State Highways Improvement versus Messrs KMC. That, my lords, is a subject matter of challenge before the Honorable Apex Court. My lords, the Honorable Apex Court in the month of December 2024 has stayed the operation of this judgment. But this judgment which I am referring to now has not been explicitly stated. I understand I'm making a very fine distinction.
This will go up and get stayed.
They have not challenged it, but it might. But my lords, the next set of judgments, my lords, say that consistently have held that there is no penalty that can be imposed on an arbitral award.
Penalty you can argue.
Lords, but this judgment also says that duty cannot be imposed on awards involving monetary dispute.
That we cannot accept.
Lords, that is the coordinate bench's.
That's why it's got stayed.
Yes, my lords. Then, my lords, there are.
That was based on another coordinate bench judgment.
My lords, there is also an independent line of reasoning that is adopted in this by the learned judge in this judgment, my lords. In fact, if I may say so with most respect, that reasoning, that the judgment which is now stayed by the Honorable Apex Court was not as detailedly reasoned as the judgment that I am referring to now. I have not produced that judgment because it has been explicitly stated. But my lords,
when a coordinate bench passes an order, we are also bound by it.
Yes, my lords.
Or differ from it. There are only two options.
Yes, my lords.
Differ under reference.
No, my lords, I'll only argue, my lords, on penalty for now.
Now that on penalty you can argue, we'll issue notice on that.
My lords, there's an interim prayer, my lords, that I have sought for.
To pay the stamp duty.
Yes, my lord, that is the interim prayer that I have sought for, that I will deposit the stamp duty that is payable as calculated by the respondent before this honorable court, my lords, and it may be placed as an interest-bearing security, I've said.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent.
Only respondent.
Only one respondent.
The operation of the order dated 9/9/2025 bearing number so and so passed by the first respondent is stayed insofar as the penalty is concerned, subject to the petitioner making payment of the stamp duty as determined therein within a period of
6 weeks before this court, my lords.
6.
4 weeks.
Alla,
4 weeks.
To respondent.
I have, my interim period that I've sought for is before this court. If my lord says before the respondent, I'll pay it to the respondent.
Make payment of the amount determined therein to the respondent towards the stamp duty payable within a period of 6 weeks from today. Needless to say, if the said amounts are not paid to respondent within 6 weeks from today, that is 4th December, the interim order will stand automatically vacated. Relist on 9th December.
Can I make one further request, my lords?
Yes.
If I pay that stamp duty, my lords, let them endorse that stamp duty is paid so that I can proceed for execution. Lords, let them make that observation.
On payment of the said stamp duty, respondent is directed to issue necessary endorsement as regards the adequacy of the stamp duty paid, so as to enable the petitioner to make use of the said document in any proceedings filed regarding challenge or execution.
Execution, my lord. For challenge, I don't have to pay. That is the view. Anusuya Devi says under 34, you don't have to pay for challenge.
Regarding execution of the said award. That is why we told you, insofar as challenge.
Yes, I am not.
By execution, you have to.
Execution, I am willing to pay, my lord, but these coordinate bench judgments say that I don't have to pay any duty.
35, 36, 35, 37. 41, same order, connect to each other.
And payment is subject to the outcome of writ petition. I
The
succeed
payment,
fully.
needless to say, payment is of the stamp duty is subject to the outcome of the present writ petition.
I'm obliged. my lords.
34. Mohammed Tahir.
Petitioners counsel.
Yes, Mr. Patil.
There was a lease by IRCON. Kindly see page 33, my lord. In respect of the COVID period, I had made a representation pointing out the difficulties and for others what benefit has been given. For that, they said, though we are not in favor of such a decision, anyway, we are appointing a committee to consider this. In the meanwhile, the lease period was to start from 14/10/2015. But because of the earlier lessee or some earlier this thing, there was a litigation which ended on 23/12/2015. So my lease period, according to me, starts from
2 months.
For 10 years.
2 months difference.
2 months difference, that's one thing. That is available at page 28. They themselves have issued the endorsement saying the earlier litigation has been now ended with effect from 23/12/2015. I made an application, representation. There's a renewal clause. I made a representation for renewal. Now, I have been served with the notice at annexure. I have been served with a notice at annexure. Annexure K, page 48. To vacate on the ground that COVID period the rent is to be paid and also the term comes to an end. Prior to this, I had filed writ petition before this court to consider my representation seeking renewal. Previous page 47. Notice is issued to them. After issuing of notice in the previous petition, now this annexure K.
This is not under the Public Premises Act.
Not under the Public Premises Act. IRCON is a railways
Commercial
subsidiary.
transaction between both of you.
Please.
If you want, you file specific performance.
Of course, it could be. Now that there is a representation made and a writ is filed seeking for consideration of that, a body which is totally a government body, my lord.
That doesn't mean everything comes to the writ court, Mr. Patil. That's what you have argued in another matters also.
That possibility. Of course, if there were to be any dispute, my lord, probably I will be relegated. To consider the representation for renewal is something which
This is a pure commercial matter.
to consider the renewal application could be something which could be done.
Reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ that's a
You can challenge it before us.
then we may have to go
ಯಾವಾಗ
to
ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
we may have to go to arbitration.
ಯಾವಾಗ ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
Our prakara 1510.
2710.
Please. Actually, according to us, at least it should have gone up to 22nd December.
Shri M.N. Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner served 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsels. Relist on 3rd November. Until then, response are restrained from dispossessing the petitioner from subject property.
In the earlier petition, my lord, for respondent number 2, that is IRCON, Mr. Ganapati Bhatt advocate has taken
M.
notice.
Kumar for respond number 1. Shri Ganapati Bhatt for respond number 2.
2.
Yes.
Serial number 35.
Till then, my lord,
Till then, 3rd November.
36.
Connect with that ಇನ್ನೊಂದು number ಏನದು?
Please.
Connect
I'll give it to the
Connect with
court.
WP numbers also.
36.
Appearing for the petitioner. Annexure N notice is under challenge before my lordship and also seeking mandamus directing to the respond number 2 to register to renew the association under section 13 of the act.
Notice.
Please, my lord. This is the second notice. After compliance report, my lord, compliance report is already submitted by the annexure, my lord, M. My lord, again, my lord, the second notice is issued by the district registrar. ಅನುಪಾಲನಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ. Section 25 inquiry officer was appointed by this respondent number 2. Subsequent to that, my lord, inquiry was conducted, inquiry report was submitted. Subsequent to submitting the report, the second respondent, my lord, has issued notice to submit compliance report.
Where's the report?
Kindly see, my lord, annexure K, page number 98. Last paranalli, Abhipraya, which is under my lord, Vicharanadhikari Abhipraya, page number 110.
Yes.
ಸಂಘದ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಸಮಂಜಸವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಆರೋಪಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಬಿಡಿಎ ಇಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/5/2077 ರಂದು ಸಿಎ ನಿವೇಶನ ಲೀಜ್ಗೆ ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 7 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/11/69 ಆಂಜನೇಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗ ಪತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ 5/9/92 ಖಾತಾ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪತ್ರದ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀವಿ.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ನಾವು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ where is the endorsement? Acknowledgement of having given.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 2018 ಇಂದ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕನೂ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೂಡ ಮೇಕ್ ಒನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೂಡ
either you are given or not given. You cannot say it's not available.
have submitted. Kindly see the renewal certificate with annexure, my lord, annexure B to B44. After submitting, my lord, audit report, everything, my lord,
you reply to the notice giving the details as to why it is not available. They will pass orders.
Alla, in the meantime, my lord, we have conducted the election in the year 2024. My lord, election was conducted, audit was done. We have submitted before the respondent number 2 for renewal of the association under section 13 of the
What
act.
happened to these documents?
Allah, we have already submitted before the,
Please decide between what you want to say.
but one.
Already submitted, it's not available. If it's not available, you could not have given it.
2018 ತನಕ ನಮ್ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು.
ಬಟ್ ಒಂದೇನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಕ್ ಒನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ 2000 the complaint one Govind Raju is the joint secretary since from 2018 ಇಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು 2024
Give all the reply to that. This is not something that we can consider.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 4.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಅಂತ 2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ he gave a complaint before the respondent number 2. 4.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ 2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ he assumed the charge as a joint secretary. 2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ he made a complaint. 4.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ.
There, why are you before this court? Do you want us to determine all these things in a writ proceedings?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
Notice ಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ವೈಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ my lord ಎಲ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಸ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಶಿಂಗ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ಎನ್ನಿಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Decide what you want to submit.
ಅಲ್ಲ, subsequent to the inquiry report my lord they have issued notice.
Have you replied to annexure N?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Reply to them.
In the meantime,
AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. What is being challenged is a notice dated 6/9/2025 which has been issued by a second respondent. Such a writ petition challenging a notice is not maintainable since admittedly respondent number 2 has the jurisdiction to issue such a notice. It is up to the petitioner to reply to the said notice if it so desires and so advised. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
But one thing my lord, for renewal of association under section 13 my lord ಅದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅವರು.
You are asking only for quashing the notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೂಡ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ.
2018
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಟು ಇಟ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
37 urgent, 38.
Petitioner, short question. I availed a loan from the respondent bank. At the time of availing loan, I mortgaged the 3 scheduled properties. Besides, I deposited the 50 lakh rupees towards FD. Now I am giving a representation to the bank, release that amount and adjust to the bank account, loan account. They are not agreed to for that matter.
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
GM.
Any proceedings have been taken by the bank?
No proceedings have been taken. I am a sincere payer.
You have only asked for replacement of these. Central
I
Bank.
will take and summons to the bank.
Central Bank.
Ms. Venugopal.
MS Venugopal is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petition served 2 sets of the petition along with annexure and said counsel released on 10th November.
39. Mohammed Tahir.
Lordship, kindly pass over, Lordship. Our senior is engaged.
What is this, parole or? Anything?
Lordship, kindly pass over.
Yeah, just one moment, madam.
Yes, Lord.
Excuse me. Pass over.
Much.
40.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
I had availed hypothecation loan to the extent of 5 crore 10 lakhs. Your honors will find the hypothecation agreement at page 13. Subsequent to which, my lords, I could not pay certain dues. The loan was primarily obtained for procurement of 10 tipper trucks for construction purposes. So for which hypothecation agreement was executed. Your honors may kindly see page 38, which is a letter issued by them saying that I have defaulted.
This is under surface A.
Sorry, my lords.
This is under surface A.
No, my lords, it's only a letter to the defaulting borrower. No provision has been mentioned. Just pursuant to the hypothecation agreement, the letter was issued. If your honors may see page 38.
But in personal security that you have made available.
Security insofar as the hypothecation agreement is concerned.
So this will go under surface A.
My lords, there is absolutely no provision mentioned in the letter, my lords. If your honors may see 38 for a moment.
But we don't have jurisdiction over these matters. You go before the other bench.
They have not issued notice under surface, my lords. In fact, while moving the matter, I had clarified this. Your honors had asked the same questions. So then after verification, they listed the matter before your honors. Since there was no surface notice.
This letter is issued without prejudice to bank's right to proceed further with legal action, including action on DRT, Surface A, IBC for recovery of bank dues.
Kindly, my lords, but no 30 notice has been issued, my lords.
The perusal of the above matter papers indicates that the same arises from a loan as regards which the bank has indicated that proceedings would be taken up under the Surface Act. And the registry is directed to place the matter before the appropriate roster bench. When we don't have jurisdiction, don't do this.
I'm
Otherwise it
sorry.
will become a mistake
I'm
on
sorry,
our
my
part.
lords. I thought it was just a contractual issue as of now. That
Become
is
a mistake on our part.
I got it, my lords. I'm grateful.
41 urgent, 42. Vijay Prasad.
My lordship, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
This petition is regarding the general parole, my lordship.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 123. She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 10th November.
Grateful.
Ravishankar K.
Yenidu.
I'm seeking mandamus against the respondent authorities, my lord, for change of investigation officer, my lord. Because of, my lord, the proceedings is pending before the Human Rights Commission, my lord. Moreover, my lord, kindly see page number 117, my lord. It is proved that, my lord, page number 117, my lord.
You made him a party. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2, issue notice to respond number, emergent notice to respond number 3, written over by 20th November.
Please.
44. Naveen Vikas.
It's a petition challenging the conditions, my lords, amended conditions in the technical bid. It is at page number 133, my lords. Annexure F.
You are appearing, Mr. Ranga?
Lord, Sumana will take notice, my lord, for
Today is the technical bid, my lords, that they
Both
have opened
respondents.
now.
Open now?
Yes, my lords.
So why you came so soon?
No, my lords. The reason is, at the earliest point, it was pan-India. The work done could have been taken into consideration throughout India. After pre-bid meeting, they restricted to just Karnataka. And further, my lords, the second thing is, the value of work is taken till 24-25, but the work that is in progress has been made to 25-26. So just to make sure that the contractors who have
Work in progress will be difficult. But pan-India not being taken, where is that clause?
That's page 133.
133.
Annexure F, my lords. That is the corrigendum issued. As existing and as amended. Your lordship may kindly see.
133 is power of attorney.
That's 137, sorry, my lords.
130?
37, Annexure F, my lords.
7. Yes.
Lords, as existing and
Yav clause?
as clause number 8, my lords. First, as existing and as amended. First one, my lords, at line 3, government entities in India, turnkey basis any DISCOM, power utilities, SEBs, government entities in India. That was the original clause, my lords, at line 3. Now, my lords, at amended clause, my lords, at line number 4 and 5, government
Is
entities
in Karnataka.
in Karnataka.
Yes.
This is after the pre-bid meeting was conducted, my lords. The simple work is, my lords, yavdu live wire ಇದೆ, that has to be insulated as that. That electric high tension lines, that has to be covered. That is the work.
Finally, you are doing it.
yes, Lord, there's direction of division bench, my lord, in the PIL also. And my lord, KERC also, my lord, indicated that we should do covered, my lord, conductors.
Stop the electrocution on that part.
Electrocution, my lord, there are many cases. And especially, my lord, here, my lord, main direction was because of elephant electrocution. We thought, my lord, even in plantations, which is very, my lord, high in this MESCOM area, all those conductors have to be, it's a specialized work.
Why you reduced it from India to Karnataka?
Lord, it was felt, my lord, that they should have done work in my terrain, so that, my lord, in this Karnataka terrain, my lord, which is
restricting the number of bidders.
There are 5 today. It has been opened. There are 5, including him. who have participated. Even he says, my lord, that he has qualification of having participated in work
Further,
here.
my lords, your lordship may kindly see.
You have qualification.
How he is aggrieved?
My lords, the.
Do you have qualification?
I have
Nothing like ಬಂದಿದೆ
qualification,
ನೀವು
but my lords,
qualification.
that 1 year, at least 1 year completion should be shown to them. That after the completion of work, for 1 year, it has been intact. That has to be shown by me.
May I request this, my lord? Today bids are opened. There are 3 lots, my lord. In all 3 lots, my lord, he participated in 1 lot. In his lot, my lord, there are 5 participants. My lord, it has just been opened. Grant us 2 days time, my lord. We'll come back. I don't have a copy of the writ petition.
I will serve.
8C and 8D, they are aggrieved by, my lord. We'll provide our. This is a,
D, we are not inclined to.
My lords, D for the reason, my lords, your lordship.
See, this is in consonance, my lord, in
If my
KW4 itself. Only that, my lord,
your lordship.
there was a pre-bid meeting. There were various, my lord, queries that were raised.
No, but again,
It
8D
was
is
found.
the amendment that you have done.
Oh.
Yes, my lords, after pre-bid meeting, it has been amended.
Initially, my lord, it was made pan-India. Then it was thought, my lord, that maybe it's better that they have worked in Karnataka jurisdiction and my terrain, my lord, which is quite different from.
It is so different.
Let's one more thing.
Here
lords.
there are plantations, hilly region, etc. My lord, it was thought that it may be restricted because
Then you should have
we will
said,
also know.
Should have done in plantation hilly region ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Then it would have been Assam could
Allah,
also
but
be there.
how is he aggrieved? I don't know, my lord, because he says that he
There
has.
you have a point.
Clause D, my lords, one more submission.
Sumana
my lords.
Naganand accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner to serve 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel, who seeks for 2 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether the petitioner has been qualified or not. Pre-list on 25th October.
Let them
The 1 or
not
25 is allowed.
finalize, my lords, in terms of clause 8C and D.
Mostly your petition itself is proxy petition ಏನು ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ I've been a bidder, my lords. I am a bidder.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ?
No, my lords, that one year term, my lords, that has been stated there. At least I have to kindly, my lords.
I 1 or 25 is allowed.
Great.
45.
Appearing for the petitions. So this is a case wherein I represent the home buyer who was the original allottee, and he had sought refund of the money paid, and RERA had allowed that complaint. After RERA allowing the complaint, my lord, this developer sells that property to some third party, takes money from me, enters into an agreement, RERA refund order, sells it to third party, takes money. He does not give me the flat. This writ petition was filed seeking writ of mandamus. Then IA was filed that this developer has already sold the flat. He has refunded only the principal amount of 32 lakhs. And on the last date of hearing, my lord, they have filed, the government advocate had filed a memo that the flat is sold to third party. Fine, if it is sold to third party, this honorable, in fact, a lot of orders have been passed in this matter, my lord. There are more than 20 orders in this case. And one of the orders is like, if he is not coming forward, seize all the properties of this developer, all the assets.
My lords, may I submit in these matters, my lords?
Yes.
My lords, these are matters pertaining to RERA recovery. My lords, there are more than 5 matters listed today in different serial numbers: 45, 51, 93, 103, 122, and 132, my lords. In that, serial number 132, my lords, this honorable court had given us some directions on the last date of hearing. My lords, the court directed us, you should come out with some operating procedure where these monies can be recovered and these buyers can be benefited out of it. On the last date of hearing, my lords, the principal secretary of revenue was called and there was some directions issued. We have prepared the SOP, but it is yet to be vetted. There are some corrections, my lords. So we will place it on record. Then, my lords, the court felt that it would be easy for giving directions to the revenue authorities to recover the same. Hence, all these matters are listed today.
5 are there today. Any other
Please.
matters are there?
As of now, these 5 are connected, my lords.
Submission, lords. So I represent R6.
Developer.
6.
You are the most important.
Matter has been referred to NCLT, moratorium passed. And
My lord, there is
previous
an order for that.
Just a moment, let him make his submission.
Previous directors of the company has been suspended. Now they are suspended directors. already he has given, the petitioner has given a claim with us. The claim has been put for the approval of the NCLT court, yet to be approved. We are going, actually NCLT has given approval for 23 house flats to be
Are you
registered.
appearing for the IRP or are you appearing?
I'm for IRP. So 23 flats are to be registered in the next month. They have given approval. NCLT court has given approval. They have kept part payments not paid, 5 lakhs, 4 lakhs like that, all the 23 persons. So now we are at the receivable end of around more than 1 crore rupees. So we will be able to settle him if he is ready for that claim papers. The claim papers has been verified.
These 5 matters are regarding the same entity?
No, my lord,
No,
different builders.
For my company, this petitioner.
So 45. You are
Already principal amount has been repaid for the interest amount.
You are only in 45.
45.
So now the building is ready?
Building is 90% ready. Some 50% of the persons have occupied the building without a sale deed registration.
Without the OC.
They have occupied and they have kept pending part payments.
You as the IRP has permitted the occupation of a building for which a OC
We have not permitted. Before to moratorium, they themselves occupied the building.
So now you want the court to permit him to take it and occupy it?
My flat
by
is
taking
already
a
sold.
registered
No,
sale deed.
his concern is only for receiving the interest portion of the money.
So you're going to pay him?
We will pay if time is given. Actually, he has given claim application with us. We are processing the application. We are going to receive funds from the pending house buyers.
By when are you likely to pay him?
So by if 1 month's time is permitted, his application will be processed and we will
My
settle
lord,
him the matter. His claim papers is with us.
Sir, my only humble submission is this matter. Several interim orders have been passed, in fact.
Now there is a submission made
Sir,
that he'll pay in 4 weeks' time.
Certainly, my lord.
We'll
If
record
it,
this.
we'll
ERP
record.
is making the submission.
Certainly.
It's not the company. That's
Yes.
why we asked him, who is he appearing for?
Yes.
IRP is willing to give you the money.
Certainly, man. Certainly.
Else do you want?
Happy.
So-and-so who appears. You're Mr. Krishnappan.
Yes, my lads.
N. Krishnappan, who appears for the IRP appointed by the NCLT in respect of respondent number 6 company. Respondent number 6 developer stroke company submits that the claims of the petitioner would be cleared within 4 weeks from now upon receipt of the
After getting the approval from the NCLT.
upon receipt of the approval from the NCLT. His submission is placed on record, released on 25th November to report further progress at 2:30 p.m.
Much.
Lords, the connected matters, it will be called.
Connected matters are
My lord, serial number 51, 93, 103.
Serial number
joint
51.
51. 51, then which is the other one?
51, 93, 103, 122, 132.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Sorry.
93.
93, my lord.
Venugopalan. Ilva? Yes, you are appearing. ಆಮೇಲೆ
103.
103 Sridhar G. Ilva?
My lord, 55. I appear in 55.
55.
Yes.
132.
Lord, serial number 51 is slightly different matter, my lord.
132 is Samarth Sridhar. They're not here. We'll take it up later.
Please. Only submission is we are finalizing the SOP, please.
My lord, the other matters will be called up, 55 and so.
132, when it reaches, everybody will be taken together.
Certainly.
My lord, serial number 51, my lord, it's a similar matter, slightly different matter, my lord.
Wait till it reaches.
46.
That's on 12/2/2025, Lords, this honorable court has directed AGA to secure instructions from the second respondent why no action has been taken against the respondent number 3, my lords. My lords, petitioner, my lords, is the owner of land measuring 2 acres 16 guntas, my lords. While he cultivating the land, my lords, one Vishwanath, my lords, was
lord,
trying to interfere with my possession.
Prefer some time in this matter, my lord. I am not.
This is 12/2/25 order.
Yes, my lord. I'll get instruction, my lord. 2 days time may be granted, my lord.
And AGA seeks for and is granted 1 week's time finally to report compliance with the order dated 12/2/2025, released on 3rd November.
Obliged, my
Made
lord.
clear that no further
Please, my lord.
adjournment would be granted if positive submissions are not made by that day. Respondent number 3 shall be personally present before this court.
Yes.
Publish.
47, Dhananjay Kumar.
Your Lordship, a short accommodation may be given. A short accommodation may be given.
Want
In the next
service
week, Your
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lordship.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ? And AGA accepts notice for respondent number.
The order which is challenged, not that is only a receipt which is produced the financial is ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ವಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have to go over civil code. It is not
Our time ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ notice ತೋಡ್. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Notice to respondent number 3 is deferred for now. Released on 3rd November.
Most obliged.
48,
Similarly, the petition is, petition number 1 is running, is business of packing and marketing under the name and style of Sri Sai Shivanagare Agrotech. And petition number 2 is the.
Notice
provisions.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. She seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction maker submissions. Released on 10th November.
Substandard
Address.
products, my lord. Yes.
You are ready, Andre, we'll take it now.
Yes, I'll seek instructions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, order has to be statement.
It's a 6-month-old order.
49, Mana Naganan.
I'm appearing for RBI respondent number 2.
Yes.
That I appear for the petitioner. Matter has been settled, my lord. I'm
Appearing
reporting.
for
settled.
numbers 5 to 10.
If a matter does not survive for consideration.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. Could you memo? Counsel for the a memo dated 23/10/2025 has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under.
I've served a
Accepting
copy.
the said memo, you are appearing for
Respondent numbers 5 to 10. my lord.
I'm responding number 2.
5 to 8.
Yeah.
You are
I'm
appearing
for
for
respondent number 2.
2.
Yes, RBI.
RBI is 1 to 4, madam. The counsel for respondent number 1 to 4 and respondent number 5 to 8 submit that the dispute between the parties has been settled. Placing the said submission on record, petition is dismissed as settled out of court.
Please.
50, N. Sriram Reddy.
My lord, I needs to secure an instruction. My lord, pray for time.
The AGA once again seeks for a short accommodation to secure instruction, make his submission. Relist on 10th November, it's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. Yaar kodbek instructions?
Lord, Assistant Director Fisheries. Bengaluru.
Respond number.
I called him, but he did not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ respond number ಯಾರು?
Respondent number, my lord. Second number.
Assistant Director.
How?
If instructions are not received by next date of hearing, respond number 5 shall be personally present before this court. Relist on 10th November.
51,
Yes, what is the difference in this?
For petition, my lord. My lord, what had happened? I'd filed a complaint before the RERA for refund of money, my lord. Complaint allowed. Thereafter, the recovery certificate was issued, my lord,
Yes.
by the RERA. There is no action, my lord, despite me giving several representation, my lord.
Correct. In a notice agilla.
In a notice agilla.
And who appears for RERA?
Gautam Dev Simula.
Gautam Ullal accepts notice for respond number 1. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 2. Issue notice to respond number 3, returnable by 19th November.
Correct.
52,
Baki numbers, so 19th November. I'm karda hoga.
52,
Happy for petition, we ask
Yes.
for a passover, my lords.
Pass over.
52, my lord, that National Highway Authority, my lord, I will take instruction. We won't appear, I think.
My lords,
NHA, yeah?
at the PWD of the State Department is involved, my lords.
State PWD complex, Kunigal Road.
PWD.
Points, my lord, if he's act as a national highway authority, my lord.
National Highway Authority ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ when PWD is doing it. ನಿಮ್ ಹಿಂದೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಪಾಸು.
Obliged.
53. Nitin AM.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This matter pertains to the denial of information by the Election Commission of India, and the same was upheld by the Central Information Commission. So the petitioner had sought information regarding EVMs and the reason behind the shift from ballot papers to EVMs.
Where is
And
your application?
the RT application, my lord.
Yes.
The first RTI application is in page number 18, annexure A, my lord.
18.
Yes, my lord. The first question is reasons for the decisions to use electronic voting machines instead of ballot papers. Second one, what is the operating system used in the EVMs? And at what stage in the election process?
Why was this refused?
Stating that it is hypothetical and interrogative in nature. My lord, by the very nature of the questions posed, this pertains to public information. And as per the RTI Act, Section 4, Subclause 1 and Section 4, Subclause 1C, public information is to be given openly. In fact, we need not file an RTI. This should be open information. And despite asking specific questions, we were denied the information, and the CIC also upheld the same decision of ECI. And moreover, in the second return of the appeal by the CIC, my lord, they have stated that we have clubbed both the RTI applications. With respect to clubbing, there is no bar to club the applications, and the reasons for seeking clubbing of applications was because it is regarding the same cause of action and between the same parties. So in order to prevent multiplicity, clubbing was sought for. And for the same reason, the information was denied, my lord. Page 20 has the second RTI, which was filed on the same date.
So you filed two separate appeals. That is what this order is only. Nothing.
Initially, in the appeal, they returned the appeal stating that such information cannot be provided.
Yes.
And then when I went to the Central Information Commission, I sought for clubbing, my lord. Since there is no explicit bar, in order to prevent contradicting orders,
What
I
you are
sought.
challenging is Annexure J.
Yes, my lord.
And by way of Annexure J, what they only said is you have to file two separate appeals.
If I may ask, my lord, there is no bar on clubbing, and the reason is to prevent multiplicity.
So what is the harm in filing two separate appeals?
There is also
There are
one
two
more
different-
question regarding.
There are two different applications, there are two different orders.
Right, my lord.
Each one is a different proceedings.
It is pertaining to the same subject matter.
Now you are going to lose time, that's all.
My lord, even the information was denied, stating that it's hypothetical, interrogative, and it is not.
Central CIC Yarama,
RG Halesha.
RG Alesh for respond number 1, Election Commission. Dodwad. Sir, Dodwad for respond number 2. Counsel for the petition furnished two sets of petition along with annexation of said counsel released on 19th November.
Much obliged, your lordship.
54. Sanjay Prabhu.
I pay for petitioner in this case, my lord.
Surface, madam.
How, Swami?
Peril of the papers indicates that the matter relates to surface A proceedings. Registry is direct place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Greatly blessed.
55.
This matter too is a matter of RERA recovery certificate. The learned counsel for the AGA had submitted that SOP is in place. Is to be placed before this honorable
All of
court.
the third, 1 to 4, 5, 6 to 10 service agilwallappa.
My lord,
Dispensed with.
They,
dispense.
the developer.
Trishul developer, my lord. In fact, my lord, this is a case which has gone several rounds of litigation. The project was bought by the petitioner in 2011. Promise date 2014. After that, not getting
Any order which will be passed against respond number 6 to 10 The land is owned by them and developer is respondent number 6.
My lord, this particular thing is bought from the landowner.
So they also have to be served, Alva.
Basically, this is a writ of mandamus, my lord. We can issue notice to
10/6/25. Dispense with for the present ashte.
Yeah.
Till latest. Issue notice to respond number, emergent notice to respond number 6 to 10.
Yes.
Returnable by the end of
1911.
1911.
Much obliged. Much.
56.
56, my lord, suit, my lord.
What is challenged, what
Respondent
is,
number 5.
what is challenged before your lordship is a registration granted in favor of respondent number 5 under the Karnataka Societies Registration Act, wherein R5 predominantly collects maintenance charges. Matter stands covered by a division bench judgment of this honorable court. The judgment are produced before your lordship at annexure E, page 49.
You are a society under the KSR.
Yeah, I'm on, my lord, one more submission. Second petitioner in this matter has filed a similar writ petition seeking similar relief, which is also pending before this honorable court.
We'll deal with it when that comes up.
Same relief. What can I care about that?
ಇವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು
No, in these.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
The judgments that have been relied upon by my learned friend are pertaining to apartment owners association. This is not an apartment bill. This is a layout where the association has been formed. Kindly see page 32 of the petition.
Okay, what is that other number?
That is 4878 of 23.
Connect with so and so and released on 3rd November.
Lordships have it in the preliminary hearings,
Preliminary hearing.
the same stage.
Yes.
Please, I'm great.
57.
Could the lordships have it on 4th, 3rd maybe?
Third.
Slightly. 3rd is some inconvenience.
Then it will go to 10th.
Okay, no?
10th.
Please, I'm grateful.
57. B.B. Shivkumar.
Lordship, I am for respondent C's.
Yes.
Petitioner, short accommodation. Some additional documents are filed.
Lordship, this is regarding maintainability of writ petition. They have preferred statutory appeal before the appellate tribunal, Lordship. That's it.
Order passed by RERA.
How
You are not challenged it.
they have
Challenged before the RERA authority,
Appellate authority.
appellate tribunal. 1 week short accommodation. What is the additional?
Regulatory authority you challenge. Appellate authority ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದೇ
an appellate authority also they have preferred appeal
ಹಾ.
before the appellate and simultaneously they filed writ
They
petition.
filed there also.
Yes, yes.
1 week time.
Learned counsel for respondent submits that the petitioner have also preferred appeal before the appellate authority and as such the present writ petition is not maintainable. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission, released on 3rd November.
Much obliged.
58. Rakshita.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, on the last hearing date, I was instructed to verify the stage of the trial court proceedings, my lords.
In SC
I pray for
1327.
2 days' time, my lords, to check the order sheet. Is 2014 matter, my lords. 2 days' time, kindly have
ಇದರಿಂದ
consent.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to comply with the order
Lords,
date
at least
15/10/25,
Tuesday, my lords.
released on 10th November.
Lords, Tuesday, my lords.
You get it on that day. ಮತ್ತೆ adjournment ಬೇಡ.
59. Amrutesi.
So, Amrutesh,
Lord, I appear for this one number 2 and 3 on, Lord, last 2 dates, my Lord, they took time to take instruction on the report filed by us.
none appears for the petitioner. Released on 3rd November.
My Lord, in this matter, my Lord, on last date also, my Lord, your Lordship was reluctant to grant time, but my Lord, because my Lord, we have,
If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Released on 3rd.
please.
60. Nagaraj.
Lords, I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Aditya? Password?
Obliged.
61. Same.
It seems this matter appear for the petitioner in this case.
61, my lord, Monday, my lord, 61. Monday, my lord.
61.
But both 60 and 61.
61, both will have it on Monday. 60, 61, at the request of DSG, I relist on Monday, 27th.
62,
On the same list, my lord, preliminary, please.
62, Senthil Kumar.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly may please connect the matter with, along with these three, my lord.
Connect
On
with so and so.
1311, your lordship.
1711.
1311.
1311.
Yeah. Serial number 62 and 63, your lordship, for the
62,
maintainability.
60. But notice has not happened. Could you first notice?
Not yet in this case, your lordship. They requested to hear on the maintainability of the case.
62. Gautam Devarlal for respond number 1 and 4. Notice to respond number 2 and 3 is deferred for now. 63 also same order. Connect with so and so. Relist on 1311.
Grateful, your lordship.
64,
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners for filing this writ petition for issue a writ of mandamus, and also annexure B, my lord, as a case second respondent, my lord, is Karnataka State Small Industries Development Corporation has formed the layout.
Modify the layout.
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord, in the layout plan prepared by the case annexure M, my lord, in and around my land is landlocked property now in view of the layout formed by the authorities, my lord. And kindly look at annexure M, my lord.
Annexure?
M, page number 62, my lord. My lord, it is difficulty to B71. This is only a plan available. Annexure B71 in the CS side, left side, my lord, CS side 3 is there, my lord, in the top, my lord.
CA3.
3 in where that, my lord, in third row B71 is there, my lord. One marking, my lord. But there above down to the B71, this is a private property, my lord, where it is unmarked in the plan. This in and around this entire private property is ours property, my lord. 7/4, 7/6, 7/8, and others private lands also there, my lord. My lord,
Access ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
my lord.
Shared access ಇದೆ.
My lord, only this is access, that is 10 feet is there, my lord, and now road was 20 feet, 25
ಮೂರು
feet we are
access ಇದೆ.
using.
ಒಂದು ರೋಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು C68 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಈ ಕಡೆ C123 ಇಂದ
Other
ಇದೆ.
private lands, my lord, my land is in front, my lord, B71 down only, my lord, because that is private land marked for 8 survey numbers. I am the petitioners 1 to 3, my lord, are the owners of survey number 7/5 and 6/2, 6/3, and my lord, kindly look at the, we have produced the sale
Property
list.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಿಜಯ್
But
ಕುಮಾರ್ sketch?
my that sketch, my lord, is it is marked private property. It is big private properties once where
ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿದೆ. So
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದು
that
full
is
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
7/6, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದು full ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, one portion is only ours, my lord.
So other property ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sketch?
My lord, that is sale deed, my lord, is I have produced along with one
Where is the sketch?
my lord, page 49 may kindly look at, my lord. Along with the sale deed 7/3 sketches, my lord, and page 48 clearly indicates, my lord, where my property is there. 7/5.
ನೀವು ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, yes, my lord. Because of that only, my lord, I have, my land is locked. My lord, I given representation, the authorities, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, KSS IDC.
Served, my lord, to panel already served the copy. And
Manjula Tejasvi for respond number 2 and 3. Counsel for the petitioner to serve 2 sets of the petition along with annexures. Other said counsel relist on 10th November.
One emergency, my lord. Till this today, my lord, yesterday they are trying to close the blocking that road, my lord, is yesterday happened, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದೂನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ.
My lord, we are using that 10 feet, my lord, is 7 bar between B71 and CB61.
Submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ petition ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ.
Correct, my lord, but the question, my lord, is they are trying, this is a layout, my lord, JCB, they want to close that, my lord.
Let us hear that.
My lord, not to block the road, whatever it is.
ಮೂರ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಅದು
My lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ
others
property.
private land is there, my lord, also I cannot seek, my lord.
That is against them, not
Private
against
individuals,
KSIDC.
yes, my lord. KSDC, this is only
you
the
can seek for
B71.
only those 3 roads.
Absolutely.
That they will give. That
This is the situation, my lord.
See to it that they'll give you
Alla,
those 3 roads.
B71 person, my lord, is trying to close.
He is not a party to these proceedings.
Correct, my lord. But where, whom they allotted, we don't know the details and everything. They are saying, my lord, only that we are not allotted, we are formed the layout.
3 road ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ. Proxy ಬೇರೆದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Some interim protection, my lord, is in view of, this is a situation, but blocking the road for ingress into the entire villages and as well as.
3 roads which are shown in the plan will be given to you.
That indulgence, my lord.
Respondent number 2 and 3 are directed not to close the roads which are approach roads which have been shown in annexure M.
Great.
Till the next date of it. ಬಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
65, Rajkumar MD.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing through VC in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is a matter which where we have sought for a writ of mandamus against a Deputy Commissioner for enforcement of the RERA orders, Your Lordship. This matter has been covered by judgment. Similar orders passed. I've also produced a judgment at page number 34 of this petition.
R3 is still not served.
Your Lordship, the notice may be dispensed with insofar as R3 is concerned. They are the developers in this.
The order will be enforced against respondent number 3.
The order will be enforced against R1 and R2, Your Lordship. R1 and R2 is supposed to enforce it against.
By 1 and 2 against R3. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3, returnable by 1911.
Your Lordship, there is another connected matter at serial number 168.
168.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No notice has been ordered. Compliance has to be done still.
Your Lordship, we have complied with it on the last occasion. Unfortunately, it was also passed. The file was passed in the scrutiny.
It is still showing as non-compliance. Please comply.
Please. May we be given weeks time to comply with that as well?
Lords, for the petitioners in this,
Accommodation may be
66.1.
Why is it being moved? 711 is the date given.
My lords, we have not even been served with the copy of the same.
Who has moved this matter?
Your Lordship, a short accommodation may be given, Your Lordship.
Who has moved this matter?
66.1, Your Lordship.
Yes, who appears in 66?
66.1, I'm for the
For
petitioners.
respondent, Your Lordship.
66 who appears.
I'm appearing for respondent.
Why did you move the matter?
Your Lordship, a short
Move forward, pass
accommodation.
over.
My lords, I'm not being even served with the copy of the same, my lords.
Is appearing before portal number 19.
Your Lordship, matter may be heard in the next week or tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Notice only has not been issued. You are appearing for?
R3 and 4, Your Lordship.
In 66.
66.1, Your Lordship.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4, 66L. 66.1 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. What is this impleading application, IA3? You have filed the application. You want to come as petitioner?
The only issue here is.
Is your interest adverse to the petitioner?
The interest is not adverse to the petitioner. What has happened is the election proceedings have been stayed in the sense that it is subject to the outcome of the petition.
You can't come as a petitioner, as a separate. Who are you?
I am also one of the members of the society. So what has happened is the election proceedings was challenged on the basis that none of the bylaws are being complied, and there was a lot of discrepancies in the voter list, where there have been 2-3 voter lists, and many of them have been excluded without any knowledge. To these petitioners, no notice to these members. So this election there was an interim order passed in this petition, where it was subject to the outcome of the petition, as well as there is an order which says that the results cannot be announced without the leave of this court. Because of that order, there is an administrator currently appointed. That is the one that is challenged in the other writ petition where the appointment of the administrator is
Yes.
challenged in 66. Now, I am also one of the member. We have written to the administrator as well as to the society where we have said that we have been excluded. We have given representations and said we have been excluded.
So if you have a cause of action, file a separate writ petition. As a member, if we allow all members to start coming,
The petition is here and the results as well as the election is subject to the outcome of the petition. I filed an impleading to state that I can also be heard in this matter because I am also bringing on record the same discrepancy.
so we have to make all the members a party if they come.
Only I have come. Only I have come and I have issued representation.
You have come, but we'll ask you to go. IA
Since it is subject to the-
66.1,
subject to the result, madam.
IA 3 of 25 has been filed by one of the members of the society to come on record stating that he would be affected by any orders passed in the present matter. If at all the impleading applicant is aggrieved by any orders, the orders already passed, he could challenge the said orders instead of coming on record as a party respondent, party petitioner and or party respondent. A member by himself cannot claim any separate interest to come on record in these proceedings. Hence, IA 3 of 25 stands dismissed.
I may be reserved liberty to take steps in accordance with government.
You always have, not like
If it
this.
is dismissed, that should not come in the way.
Council for respond number 3 and 4 seeks for
Accommodation, Your Worship, short accommodation.
1 day, 2 day, 3 days,
Tomorrow it may be given.
seeks for 2 days time to file a statement of objections. You have filed your objections?
Not yet, Your Worship.
Seeks for a week's time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 31st, relist on
Submission
3rd.
for petitions in 66.1. I'm not being served with a copy of the petition in 66.
Why do you need to be served with copy in 66?
Well, they have challenged this, I mean, the appointment of administrator has been
That is-
challenged.
You're not a
for
party
caution.
there. You're
Not been a party there, but the matter has been
Just
connected.
because it is connected doesn't mean that you will get a copy. You can only request him, not as a right. Request your colleague, get a copy.
Lord, in IA, liberty may kindly be reserved, my lord. This order should not come in the way because the other petitioners are also members aggrieved. It's the same cause that they are agitating. I may be reserved liberty.
Next.
67, Rahul S. Reddy.
For the petitioners, my lord. My lord, on 24/9, there was a direction for the government, my lord, to file a status report.
Lord, in this case, my lord, the suit was filed for the declaration, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, may I kindly take page number 56, my lord.
Page number?
56, my lord.
56.
The petitioner had filed a suit, my lord. It has been decreed. After decree, my lord, they have not filed an appeal, my lord. And instead of that, they are coming and
Suit for declaration was decreed, my lord, and the defendants were restrained from alienating or creating any documents with respect of the property, my lord. After that, my lord, there was a complaint by the petitioner, my lord. Complaint is at page number 65, my lord.
Suit was for?
declaration and
my
permanent
lord.
injunction, my lord.
There was no injunction
Permanent
granted in the
injunction.
order.
But no permanent
injunction-
injunction?
Injunction only will-
Alienation.
Alienation.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Lord, my lord, kindly see the photograph, my lord.
Lord, after that, my lord, a
See,
complaint was
kindly see the
registered.
photograph at 67 and 68,
But
my lord.
there's no order in your favor.
Injunction order is not there, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್
My lord, they gave a complaint, my lord.
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
FIR is filed, my lord. At least
A complaint
some
was
direction may be
given,
given
my
to
lord.
FIR, my lord.
Pursuant to that complaint, my lord, a FIR was registered.
that investigation will happen.
Yes,
They are
my
not doing it, my lord.
It is
ಯಾವಾಗ
in the
FIR was
process, my-
registered when?
14/10.
49/2025, my lord.
14/9/2025, my lord.
14/9/25.
Yes, my lord.
When will you're wasting your time. You should have filed an injunction suit.
My lord, immediately when they have approached, my lord, can you see the photograph, my lord, on 14/10,
It's up to you to advise.
14/9,
They could get any order from any court, my lord, will give the protection.
Investigation is going on. When will it be completed?
investigation is not going on, my lord. That is,
When will it be completed?
I will ascertain that, my lord, when it will be.
ಎರಡು ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಯ್ತು ತಾನೆ.
Yes, my lord.
What the police is saying, my
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
lord,
ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
there is no direction from the
may be
court.
given.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner had filed a suit in OS number 1945 of 2022 seeking for declaration title and an injunction restraining the defendants therein from alienating the suit's carried properties. The said suit came to be decreed on
On 30th
30th August 2025. Alleging that the defendants had sought to interfere with the possession of the petitioner had filed a complaint which came to be registered as crime number 139 of 2025 by respondent number 4. The petitioner sought for police protection to be given to the petitioner. The same not having been given, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. A peril of the decree in OS number 1945 of 2022 would only indicate that there is a declaration of title which has been granted and an injunction restraining the defendants from alienating the property. There is no particular injunction restraining the defendants from interfering with the possession of the property, as regards which the petitioner has filed a complaint which has been registered as crime number 139 of 25, which is under investigation. Learned AGA submits that given four more weeks' time, investigation would be
2
complete.
months, my lord, because it's only
6
1
weeks' time,
month.
injunction, investigation would be completed. In that view of the matter, placing the submission of learned AGA on record, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
68.
My lord. My lord, one submission. It be not my submission, my lord, it should be a direction of the court. my lord.
ಅದನ್ನು ಇನ್ನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
One
Why
line.
you have not completed ಎಲ್ಲ. You can make that submission.
68.
For the
Here for the
petition
today, my
in
lord,
this
I
case,
have
my lord.
received the papers. My lord, in a couple of days, by Monday, my lord, I'll file my contempt. Just 2
Debarment
days
order is passed, my lord, antedated order came
ಯಾಕೆ
to be
ಇವಾಗ
passed.
ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಕಾಪೀಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ನನಗೆ, my lord, I had
I have
taken
served,
the
my lord,
instructions.
last.
Today, my lord, I have got the wakalat and also, my lord, certain records.
Wakalat is not important. The petition papers are
Petition
important.
papers I have.
have
served,
Then
sir.
you should have got
My
instructions.
lord, I have got instructions. I'll just, my lord, place it on record.
By when? Tomorrow.
My lord, by Monday, my lord, I'll place it.
At the request of learned counsel,
now,
respondent
my lord,
number
I
1
am-
and 2 relist on 27th, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Debarred from participating in any of the tenders, my lord, by the.
Monday ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ತಾ
ಯಾವ್ದು
ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. I have
ಅಲ್ಲ,
taken
my
the
client has stated that there are several tenders have been
Monday,
published, my lord.
Monday.
69.
Yes.
Seek for password. Senior is on his legs in.
Will not be finalized until 25/10.
My lords, actually it was indicated it will be taken up on Saturday, my lords.
23/10.
There was a typographical error. It was orally indicated it will be taken up on 25th. 25th. But I'm making a request for 29th so that I can file my objections also on
So
record.
until then, you don't finalize the tender.
I won't finalize.
That counsel for respond number 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of objection and get ready to address his arguments. Relist on 29th October. His submission that the tender will not be finalized till that date is placed on record.
Very much.
70. HS Prashant.
Proceedings not under section 4 and 5 not of the KBP Act. Petition not is a tenant.
Notice act the respond number 4 appearance of objections.
ಯಾರಾಗಿ objection file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
My lord, in this,
Mr.
not
Gururaj.
paying rent, my lord, they are not running the
No, no,
shop
no.
also, my lord.
1935 not,
Sublease
I came in
ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು,
possession.
sublease
Till
ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು
today there is no
ಇದ್
default,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
my lord. Till today there is no default.
2014 ಇಂದ
Even the building lot is constructed by me.
Where is Mr. AG Gururaj? He has filed his objections also before notice.
Yes, my lord,
There
he
is
filed his
respect of
objection.
dispossession.
My lord, in that one document,
Pass or ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Kindly
Monday ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, he is not available today.
tomorrow.
Disposition ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Set up.
Disposition.
R28 ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 41,200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಶಾಪ್ ಹರಾಜಾಗಿದೆ.
29th my lord,
ಶಾಪ್ ಏನ್ ಇವ್ರು ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He is not running the shop.
I'll show my
He's
lord from
not
page
running, my
19.
lord.
That
What
is not the
document-
ground.
What documents have you produced to
This,
show that?
my lord, may kindly turn to, lord, page, my lord.
Who is respond number 4 arrow? Temple. Temple.
Page number 30, para 15. That is not the ground. Leases expired not due to efflux of time, then the notice is issued. That is the only ground. From 1935, not I'm in position.
Anyway, it is for respond number 4. Pass over.
Yes, my lord.
Please.
71, Lokesh R.
Petition, my lord. My lord, though complaint has been filed in respect of the incident and the FIR has been lodged, no action has been taken till today, my lord.
When was the complaint filed?
4/10/2025, my lord.
4/10.
Yes, my lord.
Then AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. He seeks for 2024.
25, my lord.
5 by respond number 5. Relist on 3rd.
Final hearing, serial number 72, VL Sanjeev.
For the petitioner's counsel, my lord. Okay, I would request my lord for a 2 weeks time. For the reason I may have to challenge that circular issued by the bank.
This is an interim order.
Interim order.
And I'm anxious to see that something happens.
Well, interim order, as it is, it's not something which has come in their way of banking business or anything. It is 3 banks, Vijaya Bank, Dena Bank and Bank of Baroda were amalgamated and made into Bank of Baroda now. This SC/ST Welfare Association of all the 3 banks are staking a claim with regard to they being called in the
Interim
meeting.
order is of 11/3. Entitled to participate in the meeting.
Yes, that's the.
No, but
Not will.
according to us, my lord, this is only a welfare association. It is not a trade union entitled as of right to participate in the discussion with the management.
If they are
You
calling
can't-
respondent
you can't-
number 4
you can't
only for
impose
the
him
meeting.
upon us.
Respondent,
Respondent one is a minor. According to us, we have produced documents to show they are a minority.
not
And
question
this is a
of
welfare
minority because
association.
it's
It is
not
not a
trade
trade
union.
You are not a trade union.
No.
It's not a trade union. Neither respondent number 4 is a trade union. Respondent number 4 was the existing Bank of Baroda SC/ST Welfare Association. The present petitioner, Vijaya Bank,
Mr. Ramdas is appearing for Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
Yes, the Vijaya Bank, and they got merged with
Yes.
now the order is that we should permit them to participate in the discussion. We say no, it is not possible because they are not, according to us, they are not majority union.
No, we are not majority. It's not question
So
of trade union.
the
If they are
circular
inviting
as of
respondent
now-
number 4,
As of now, circular says that you can only permit, this is only by virtue of the circular that they are participating. This is only one union and that too a majority union after following the Chekhov system. That is what.
But this is not a union.
No, it is not a trade union. Welfare association.
So in which meetings do you want to
all,
participate?
if my learned friend is to say that respondent number 4 is also not being called for the meeting, we have no objection at all.
They have majority union. That's what you have produced.
No, that is not union.
11,000
That is
and odd
again a
members are
welfare-
there in that
It is a
association.
welfare association.
So that is why we said, the government said only one.
Mr. Ramdas, according to you, the petitioner is a welfare association.
Yes.
Respond number 4 is the trade union.
No, even that also is a welfare association.
How are
only.
you calling them
No,
for a meeting?
because of annexure E. Kind have a look at annexure E. Page 74. It is by virtue of this that they are claiming to be participating in the annexure E. This is now they propose to challenge this circular. Annexure E, para 2. It is reiterated that the quarterly meetings with bank's chief executive, both at national, zonal, and so on so, where roasters are may be held with one association only representing the interests of SC/ST, which enjoys the majority following, may be ascertained by check-off facility of employees of these categories of national level, in case there are more than one. So I have produced document before this court to show that the 4th respondent has 11,000 and odd members. whereas these people have just 3,000.
This is all based on a circular dated, that was a circular issued prior to the case of amalgamation.
Page
Actually, it
22
will not,
August 2013.
that circular on the
Where is it?
basis of which the letter annexure E is issued,
Where is that circular?
that is dated.
Which, yeah? Annexure E is 22 August,
No, no.
22nd August
That
2013.
is based on a circular dated 2013 circular, my lord. That's why I asked for time.
That is
Where
annexure
is
E
the
circular. Annexure E, page 74. This is what I just read out.
No,
Annexure E is the letter.
Yes.
Is there a circular which?
It is.
No, this is
based on
issued
a
by the
circular-
Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Finance, Department of Finance. All to all PSC, CEOs of PSB and others, RBI.
Which is the
And
circular you want to
IPA.
challenge?
That's a circular issued prior to amalgamation.
Where is that circular?
No, it's only because of that I found it was
It's not on record.
not on record. It is produced in another case. We collected that. We may have to challenge that.
Can have it next week, Mother. There's some urgency because
Sri Jaikumar, it's
they
part of
can't
the
impose
senior
us
council submit that
themselves on us.
the correspondence at annexure E by the Ministry of Finance dated 22nd August 2013 is issued in pursuit of a circular, and as such he intends
Okay,
to
that is not
challenge
on
the said
record.
circular by filing an amendment application.
Please.
Relist on 3rd November.
Third number.
In one next week.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ
As
ready
it-
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ready
As it
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
is, Milord, we
Last
are,
week ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
there is an
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
interim order operating
ಅವ್ರು
against.
produce ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
The interim order.
Interim order is there, that you should
Interim
compulsory.
order, I
In
can
fact, that is
understand if
beyond
it
the
has
scope
come
of,
in the way of the
beyond the
banking
scope of,
business or anything.
So interim order
jurisdiction
vacated.
to ask somebody to
ಅದು
participate.
actually ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಇದ್ದಾಗ
Yeah, it's there as a
interim
question.
order earlier granted is extended till next day.
B group matters, serial number 73. YL.
Contesting respondent, looks like this may be not a service writ petition. It relates to appointment in the Karnataka Milk Federation or the unions. There are other petitions not which
My lord, may I
Conduct
request
a
for the
fresh
matter to be
recruitment.
passed to-
recruitment. I'm ready, my lord. I'm not saying that. I have no
Senior is
objection.
not- Senior is not there. And
I filed objections also to the
you
petition.
filed objection.
Yes, man, already filed.
Pass over.
74. Rajesh A.
For the respondent.
Petitioner Berlin.
Yes.
Lord, in matter, in the year 2014, my lord, the amount of rupees 40 lakhs has been seized and the complaint has been registered. The same case was decided on 1/10/2018, my lord.
So when was the seizure made?
Made 12/8/2014, my lord.
12/8/2014,
14.
prior to the demand.
Denomination.
Mr. Manik,
Where that, my lord, that amount was ordered to release in favor of the petitioner. In respect of annexure A also issued to the respondent by the court itself, my lord, by noting the all the currency notes where the amount was seized by the police. In that case, the same was not complied, my lord.
now where is the money now?
Now it is in the court only, my lord.
In the court. Court na party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ?
Court illa. Court is not necessary party, my lord. The judgment has passed. In page
Judgment
number
has
10.
been passed. Where is the
Judgment has been passed. In
Page
kindly
number?
page number 205, my lord. The operative portion of the judgment. In fourth para, MO1 seized property, that is cash of rupees 40 lakhs, is ordered to be released in favor of applicant Babar Lakshman Yashwant, who is the petitioner before the Samba court.
This was on 1st October 2018.
Yes, ma'am. In respect of the same, my lord, the annexure A dated 2/11/2021 issued to the respondent.
Manik BT phone ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Pass over.
75. GS Kantegowda.
In this case, my lord, the application filed by the petitioner, my lord, seeking, my lord,
Anita
authorization
Devi.
to run, my lord, though they have served, my lord, they remained absent, they have not challenged, my lord, because she is the resident of Shitlghat.
Somebody has entered appearance for respondent number 3. Vanita Devi ಅಂತ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. She is residing at Shitlghat. Her disability is, my lord, hearing capacity ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Is, my lord, one hand is removed. And my lord, the order he lost my kindly.
One ನಿಮಿಷ Mr. Gowda. When the other side is not here, you'll have to give them. None appears for respond number 3. If none were to appear for respond number 3, on the next date of hearing, matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Released on 10th November, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. IA 1 of 24 is allowed.
76. Mr. Dev.
Lord, I have challenged the notice issued by the respondent number 2, the district health officer, calling upon me to close down my business.
Only the government is a party?
Lord, government has issued notice, my lord.
Yes. Ready?
Ready, my lord.
Ready.
Yes, this is a notice.
Connected matter was
Hmm.
for the petitioner. Because there was, this honorable court had directed to conduct one more survey to find out what is the distance between my center as well as the government hospital.
In your petition?
Yes. And there is a report which has now been filed. I have to file my objections to that report. Strictly, my matter may not have a direct bearing as far as the first matter is concerned.
Hmm.
We request to link the second matter and restrict on some other.
That may be done.
Meanwhile, I'll file my objections to that report.
76.1. Registry is direct dealing the above matter and relist on 12th November, by which time objections to the survey report to be filed by the petitioner. IA 1 of 24 is allowed. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. 76.
Yes. Annexure A, my lord, is a notice issued by the respondent number 2, the district health officer.
Hmm.
Lord, the notice was issued asking me to, calling upon me to close down my diagnostic center.
Hmm.
The reason, my lord, is that I fall within the 200 meters, and also that, my lord, I have
200 meters of?
200 meters from the government hospital.
Government hospital.
So there's no dispute.
There is no dispute on that, my lord. But my respectful submission, my lord, is that I started my operations way back in 2000, even prior to the act and the amendment to the act came into force. If my lord sees section 6, my lord.
Provision to section 6, my lord.
Private Medical Establishment Act.
KPME. When did you start your center?
2000, my lord. 10
What
to
document
2000.
have you produced to show that?
My lord, I have, there's a PAN card, my lord, showing the incorporation date of an entity, and then.
PAN card is different. When
Yes,
did
my
you
lord.
start?
The inauguration, my lord, invitation, 10 to 2000, annexure F, page 31.
Registration, any document to show that you started business?
My lord, that registration has happened, my lord, in 2010.
Service tax registration, VAT registration.
That I have not.
Bari PAN card ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
My lord, I have produced the inauguration and then the first year anniversary inauguration.
That doesn't show that you are working.
I'll place that on record, my lord.
You have to show us what is the, you have to take permission from pollution control board, so many things you have to take.
Permission, all that is taken after the act has come into force.
Then you are coming to being only after the act.
No, prior to that, I was operating and running a business. I'll place it on record, my lord. I'll place it. My lord may have it 2 days later, Monday, my lord, I'll place it on record.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 days time, a week's time to place on record any document evidencing the petitioner having commenced its activities prior to the Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Act 2007 coming into force on, when did it come into force?
It came into force, my lord, 16/8/2007.
On 16/8,
2007.
Lord,
16/8 ಬರಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
That, yes.
Lord, that's 2007 Act.
The governor on 13th August ಇದೆ.
Lord, if the petitioner himself says that it is established in 2010, my lord, but the amended act has a retrospective effect, specifically said that it will affect from the date of act.
Negative, ಅದು ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If you can't impose the obligation in
The provision is
retrospect.
very clear, my lord, it is said that. So,
We'll deal with that. You can argue
but
that.
if it is not challenged, then
Idea ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
not,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord, even the proviso, my lord, that came,
ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Relist on 3rd November.
yes.
77.
IA 1024 is allowed. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. 77.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the respondent in this case.
Yes. Ready, madam?
My lord, I need to file my objection. 2 weeks may be granted, my lord.
Counsel for respondent 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by. In what is this MCT quarters, Mr. Bhagat?
My lord, it is a slum board establishment. On the MCT quarters, they have put that tank, empty tank. It fell on the head of the petitioner.
Respondent number 3 is MCT quarters represented by its commissioner.
Yes, madam. It's a branch of the respondent number 1 and 2 only, my lord.
Respondent number 1 and 2. You will accept notice. MCT quarters is yours.
That I need to take instruction, my lord.
Seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 7th November, relist on 13th November. Counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 is also directed to ascertain if respondent number 3 is part of respondent number 1 and 2.
Obligation.
Much obligement.
78. A. Nagarajappa.
I'm for the petitioner. Go before the civil court. Just seeking some time, sir.
Yeah. You want to go before the civil court?
No, sir, some time, praying for time, sir.
ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Challenge the bylaws, your lordship. Because senior is not available, sir.
The counsel for the respondent submits that the above writ petition is not maintainable since the validity of a bylaw of the society has been challenged. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to make a submission. Relist on 3rd November.
please.
79. Chandrakant.
My lord, I may be permitted to appear for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Here the complaint, my lord, that there is some misappropriation of funds. And therefore, I have given a police complaint, my lord, on 12/2/24 as per next sheriff, page 33. I only want the police authorities to take action, my lord, in pursuant to the complaint submitted by me.
Register ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ FIR?
ಇಲ್ಲ register ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Annexure G is the acknowledgement, my lord, which I have produced at page 37. ಇನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Yes, madam. Learned AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time.
Lords, I appear for respondent number 6.
Yes.
The basic facts on the matter is that, my lords, I'm a idol maker and the petitioner has purportedly contributed some funds to a public trust which is managing a temple. And I was asked to be manufacturing certain black idols which will be installed in the temple, my lords. The allegation in the petition is that I have, instead of manufacturing black idols, I have purportedly used white stone and manufactured the idols. And therefore, my lords, that a suit for money recovery may have to be filed. That is the grievance of the petitioner, because the prayer itself in the petition, my lords, is for money recovery and also one to take action against the respondents to register a complaint under section 420, my lords, both of which will not be maintainable in a writ petition, my lords.
I only want my complaint to be considered by police authorities, my lord.
That is the first prayer, but your second prayer is refund
Yes,
the amount given by the
I would be
petitioner.
happy, my lord, if first prayer is considered.
What about the second prayer?
Second prayer is relating to recovery of money.
Then you file a civil suit. Mr.
That I will
Gowri.
file, my lord. So far as my complaint is
File.
concerned, my lord, that the police authorities will have to investigate and inform
What
me,
is
my
your
lord, as to
complaint?
whether
What is your complaint?
my complaint, my lord, is regarding misappropriation, my lord, of funds
By whom?
by all of them, by including the management, my lord, of the Shakti. He is a director, my lord. Petitioner is a director, and the petition number 2 is a life member. Page 36 may kindly be seen, my lord. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಗಣಪತಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಚಾರಿಟೇಬಲ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ 5ನೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾನಗರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಭಕ್ತಾದಿಗಳಿಂದ ಬರುವ ದಾನಿಗಳಿಂದ ಪೂಜಾ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯಗಳಿಂದ ಬರುವ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ಪೋಲು ಮಾಡದೆ ಇರುವ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/6/23ರಂದು ಒಪ್ಪಂದ ಕರಾರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವ 3 ವಿಗ್ರಹಗಳನ್ನು ಕಪ್ಪು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಶಿಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಶಿಲ್ಪಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಹುಗಾರ್ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪಂದ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕಪ್ಪು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಶಿಲೆ ಬದಲು
10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to what has happened pursuant to the complaint submitted by the petitioner. Released on 3rd November.
Much.
Praveen, yes.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner, my lordship, is before this honorable court, calling in question the rejection of the petitioner's application for all India area validity of his arms license, my lordship.
All India validity of his arms license.
Arms license, my lordship. The facts, my lordship, are that the petitioner is a retired commando with the Indian Armed Forces. Annexures A, B, C show his retirement and the various commendations his requirement he's achieved during his service, my lordship.
You received instructions, madam?
Lordships may kindly peruse page 24.
You received instructions.
Adralli, they have clearly
36.
24, my lord.
24.
Presently, he is in Gujarat, my lord. That is why, my lord, they have issued this endorsement. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಶ್ರೀ ಮಾರಪ್ಪ ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಇವರು ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಮಂತ್ರಿ ಭದ್ರತಾ ಪಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಯಂ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈಗ ಗುಜರಾತ್ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಅಹಮದಾಬಾದಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ದೊರೆತಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಜರಾತ್ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಶಸ್ತ್ರ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ they have to give application there.
The license has been given by you or by Gujarat?
Initially by us, my lord. Now for subsequent.
The authority for all India validity is the Home Department, my lordship.
No,
it's the additional chief secretary.
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಶಸ್ತ್ರ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು.
ಬಹುದು ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ?
One submission, my lordship.
If you have issued the notice, the
yes,
license,
please,
and he is asking for validity to be made for all India, you can issue that.
Because he is presently living in Gujarat, my lord, that is, he can seek there, that is the endorsement. This is issued by the.
License ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅದು ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord.
You already issued a license, it's only the validity.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಶಸ್ತ್ರ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ,
ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು.
Existing license validity is asking for.
I seek instruction.
Rule 19 is very clear, my lordship. If I may be perused, I've also reproduced the same in my petition. My lordship may peruse in page 7, my lordship, 6 and 7. Very clearly states when the respondent here can give all India validity. In page number 7, my lordship, I've reproduced the second proviso. 19 proviso 2 reads, in other cases where the licensing authority is.
Why do you want all India validity?
My lordship, he was working with an MNC company based in Gujarat. He is a PSO. He is a private security officer. Now, wherever his employer moves throughout the country, he is working with the Adani Group. He is supposed to accompany his employer to various parts of the country.
So you are employed and residing there. You are no longer in the army now.
I'm not in the army anymore, my lordship. I'm not in the army. It is
so
not
make
a
an application in Gujarat.
No, my lordship. I'm only seeking compliance with Rule 19, my lordship. Rule 19 very clearly says anybody by the nature of his business or profession. So if he were to leave his job there.
How is this licensing authority going to make that investigation and inquiry in Gujarat?
No, my lordship. My lordship, the license is issued by the Chamarajanagar DC. He can only grant state validity. However, the additional chief secretary, by virtue of the schedule 1.
So do we want the additional chief secretary to inquire into in Gujarat?
No, my lordship. He is the licensing authority. The additional chief secretary is the licensing authority.
For Karnataka. But
No,
you
my
are,
lordship, for all India.
Mr. Counsel, you are now residing in Gujarat.
That is right.
You are employed with a company in Gujarat.
Correct.
For that employer, you want to go all over India. For the ascertaining whether that extension has to be granted, there's an inquiry to be held. So make an application there.
The licensing authority for all, but my permanent residence is Karnataka, my lordship. That is my humble submission.
So
My
then
permanent
come and
residence-
reside here, then we'll consider it.
My lordship, my residence is still Karnataka. My license is still based in Karnataka. I may decide to change my employer if for whatever reasons I want to more.
When you change, come before us.
My lordship, I may be
Petitioner
given
is
time to
before
seek
this court,
instructions from me. A week.
seeking for, sorry. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The petitioner, being an ex-serviceman with the Border Security Force, had obtained a arms license within the state of Karnataka. Subsequently, the petitioner, having retired from service, is now based in Gujarat and has joined a company in Gujarat as an executive protection officer. In pursuance thereof, the petitioner made an application to the, you have not even made them a party, to the deputy commissioner for,
No, I made it to the respondent one, my lordship. The respondent one is the issuing authority for all India license, my lordship. Because the schedules 2 very clearly states, my lordship.
when was this license issued?
The license was issued in the year 2022, my lordship.
A license having been issued by the deputy commissioner for holding a NPV pistol in terms of Annexure E, which is enforced till 31/12/2024, the petitioner made an application to the respondent for extension of the validity of the license on an all India basis from Karnataka state, from that as given as Karnataka state. The said application having been rejected by a respondent by order dated 18/10/2022, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the opposite relief. The counsel for the petitioner, by relying on Rule 19 of the Arms Rules 2016, submit that the respondent could extend the condition of the licensing authority for extend the area validity as a condition issued by the licensing authority. And as such, he submits that the respondent ought to have considered the said application. Rule 19 is reproduced hereunder for easy reference. A period of Rule 19 indicates that the licensing authority may extend the area validity specified in the license if it is satisfied that the need of such extension to the condition issued by a license authority is to be done. And for that purpose, the nature of business or profession of the applicant requiring him to carry arm or arms frequently beyond the existing jurisdiction, and such a requirement would have to be considered by a licensing authority. Admittedly, the petitioner in the present matter is based in Gujarat and is employed with a company based out of Gujarat and is engaged as an executive protection officer for his employer based out of Gujarat. For the purpose of ascertain compliance with sub-rule 2 of Rule 19, an inquiry is required to be held by licensing authority to ascertain the nature of business or profession and the requirement for extension of the validity. The same, in my considered opinion, cannot be done by the licensing authority based out of Karnataka when the petitioner is based out of Gujarat. Hence, I do not find any infirmity in the said order, reserving liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh application for grant of license in the state of Gujarat. The petition stands disposed.
81.
311. 311 is the last one. Mr. Basappa. Commencing 311.
This is
Yes,
issue of
madam.
family tree, my lord. They are seeking for family tree. Page 34, my lord. They have not submitted any documents.
Annexure M.
Please, ma'am. Annexure G.
So if they give you the documents, you will pass orders.
Please, ma'am.
None appears for the petitioner. To enable the petitioner to be represented, released on 12th November.
I request for a posting tomorrow, my lord.
You're mentioning a matter for tomorrow.
Lord, PAR report is submitted against an advocate without providing any opportunity, my lord. No show cause notice is issued. He is the absolute owner of the property with all the documents. At the instance of the other side who filed a suit and failed, my lord, report has been filed. It's an abuse of process.
Nada.
Direct.
Serial number? Yes. Not tomorrow, madam. 27. 89 at the request of council. You have received instructions? On 20. On Monday. On 3rd.
My lord, I have a small submission to make in WP 31666 of 25.
CL number.
My lord, it's not listed today. The thing is, it was listed on Friday and you had recused yourself because you were representing the petitioner before. The thing is, it's listed before the board today for reallocation of the court hall. But the file is still present in this court hall as what it was directed. I request you to kindly send the file to the board.
It will be sent.
Thank you.
My lords, in serial number 136, my lords, I have informed the respondents regarding, I appear for petitioners. A short date may be given, my lords. Since the senior counsel is not available to.
Released on 12th November.
My lord, serial number 103, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 103, my lord. Appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the
Yes.
petitioner's father is, sorry, the senior's father has expired. Kindly have it next week, my lord.
Please convey our condolences.
Please, my lord.
Idu again 103 is that RERA matter.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We'll have it on 19th. 103 released on 1911.
My lord, serial number 107, my lord.
Yes.
For the respondent, the petitioner has been informed, my lord, requesting a short adjournment to file objections.
07 counsel for respondent number 124 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 7th, relist on 12th. Any interim order is there? Check my.
My lord, serial number 87, my lord. It
Much
is a
obliged,
dispute relating to the construction of a toilet block on the scheduled property that's owned by the
You are
petitioners,
mentioning,
my lord.
what is it that you want to
My lord, we have made a proposal to the
I'm
respondents, my
copy
lord.
now, just.
If I may post this before the court for their consideration.
Your proposal is between both of you, not with us. You'll
My lord,
consider-
if I may.
I
He may
he
consider
just
and
gave
check.
me this copy, my lord. I saw it. So I have
If
to
they-
take our client's instruction.
87 counsel for the petitioner has today submitted a proposal to respond number 1 and counsel for respond number 1 and 2. She submitted that she will go through the same and
I will
make a
take client's
submission given
instruction.
2 weeks time.
Client's
Released on 12th November.
My lord, if I may post this.
We
before
don't
the-
want your proposal.
Obliged.
My lord, serial number 85, my lord.
Yes.
Senior counsel is not available, my lord. Kindly have it next week, any day.
Have you informed the respond counsel?
I'll inform now. I'll inform now.
For the respondent
He's
one
there,
and
he's
two.
there. He's there. 85.
85 at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Released on 12th November.
My lord, any
My
day
lord,
after.
serial number 83, my lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್
128 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾವಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮೆಮೊ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದಿದಾರಂತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೈ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಅದೇನಪ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ.
ಇದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ 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 ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ? ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಹೋಯ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅದೊಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 122 ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋ ನೀವು ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ ಅದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೌದಾ, ಅವ್ರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 3 ದಿನ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗು. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂತೂ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರು ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಹಿಂಗಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ 3 ದಿನ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ 2 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು 8 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ 2 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಈಗ 3 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಈಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾಳೆಗಾದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರು ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಸೀರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 5th ಡೇ ಆಟೋಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ಫೈಲು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೀ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ವರ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಂತ ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮು? ಸಿಬಿಲ್
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಎಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಸಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
ಓಕೆ, ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಅದು 311. ಇದು KTY ಇದೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಅವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರೀಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಡೇಟ್. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ 12/11. ಹೆಂಗೋ 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ. 12/11 ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ತರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೋಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಯಾವುದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೀವು ಬರೆಯುವಾಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಬರ್ದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ದಿರಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದೊಂದು ಡಬ್ಬ ತೋರಿಸ್ಪ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. ಆ ಡಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇ ಹಳೆ. ಹಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದೇನು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೇನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇದು?
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
2011ಗೆ 3 ಏನು?
3 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
3 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್, 4 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು MV ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್, ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅದರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂತ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೇಳಕ್
2011 ಇದು 2011 ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬರ್ದ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋರು ಅವರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 5th ಡೇ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? 5 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಟೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. 30,000 ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಂಬರು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾವಂತೂ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸು, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾವು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ, ನೀವು ಬರದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋನೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. 5ನೇ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್. ಹೋಗೋಣ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀವೇ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡೋರಂತೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಸಿ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ 2:30ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾವು ಬರೋದೇ ಅವಾಗ. ಇವಾಗ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 12 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ್ದು 12 ಹೇಳಿ? ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸರಿ, 4 ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡುದ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕರದ್ದು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 13 12 ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮೆಮೊ ಬಂದಾಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸತಿ 4 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 4 ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಂತೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 4 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರ 2:30ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2:30 ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್? ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ನು ತಗೋತಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್, ತಗೋತಾರ. ಹೌದು. ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ತಗೋತಾರೆ.
Madam Court Officer. Madam Court Officer. Madam Court Officer. Deepavali wishes, Madam.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಏನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಅಂತ ಅದು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರೋದು ಫೈಲ್ಸ್. ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆಯಂತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ ಇವರೇ. ಈಗ ನೀನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು? You are mentioning Mr. Chandrachud. You can't hijack the proceedings when others are waiting. It is a waiting service, it will come.
There is already an order by this court.
If it reaches, we'll take it up. It is unlikely to reach.
Serial number 147, may I request to, it may be taken up at the end of the list for this reason, my lord. It's a tender which has been stayed for a toilet cleaning, my lord, my lord.
If it reaches, we'll take it up.
May I request for Saturday, otherwise, my lord. I'll make a mention if it's
Saturday also is the same thing. Whenever it
166,
reaches.
Saturday. 166.
Saturday.
Can you work?
166. Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Opposite state.
166 Saturday.
Serial number 165, Lordship. It will be taken on the end of the list, Lordship. Because in this case, Lordship, I'm in the detention center, Lordship. I'm suffering from diabetic. They are not providing me
Everybody
the
has
medical
some
works
problem
also,
or
Lordship.
other. We can't make an exception.
Even though they are pressurizing me to withdraw
Mr.
the
Counsel,
case, Lordship.
please don't then we won't accept any memos.
Request Lordship, end of the list Lordship.
If it reaches in the sequence, we'll take it up. Otherwise, no.
Serial number 83.
Hmm.
I'm the petitioner in the matter.
Yes.
Respondent one counsel on the last occasion submitted, he has filed a statement of objection.
Hmm.
I could not get a copy of it today. I'll collect it. Lord M. Shiva Prakash is the learned counsel.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for, have you informed him that you are mentioning?
Inform, my lord. Now itself I'll inform.
If you're not informed, don't mention.
Like, call my.
Yes, sir.
My lord, one matter for mentioning, for posting.
Posting your,
Now, this matter, there's
posting
absolutely-
when?
For Monday.
Kodi, memo kodi.
Lordships kindly, I'm sorry. Serial number 128, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner counsel had telephoned me that they are going to move for an adjournment because he's not keeping well or something.
128.
128.
Petitioner counsel ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು 1:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಯಾಕೆ
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಚೇತನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಹಂಗಿರಬೇಡಿ.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5539 ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು.
128 connect with so and so and relist on 12th November.
Dharwad bench matters. Pronouncement of order, serial number 1. Vishwanath Hegde.
Writ petitions are partly allowed. The impugned notices dated 29/3/24 for the assessment year 17-18 are quashed. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on notice at Annex F for the assessment year 18-19.
Serial number 2. Shivraj Mugol.
In view of my findings above, no grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed. Liberty is however reserved to any aggrieved party to file dispute under Section 70 of the Karnataka Co-op Societies Act 1959 if so advised.
Grateful, Mala.
Serial number 3.
My only request would be in serial number 2. May I
Yes.
make a short submission, Mala?
Yes.
Lord, election results Lord, were subject, Lord, stayed by this court. The election now
We'll
that
have to
Lord,
Lord Sahib.
results are required to be announced now.
Respondents are directed to announce the results within 7 days from today.
Please, grateful, Mala.
Yes. 3.
Lord Sahib.
Sarsha has issued the order dated 8/6/2007 passed by respondent number 3, allotting land to the impeding applicants as squashed. The order dated 10/1/2025 bearing number so and so passed by respondent number 3, rejecting form 11 of petitioner of the petitioner at Annex L is squashed. Consequently, declaration filed by petitioner in form number 11 dated 28/12/1974 in respect to land bearing survey number so and so is allowed. A mandamus is issued directing respondent number 2 to 4 to enter the name of the petitioner in respect to land bearing so and so in column number 9 and 12 of the record of rights by deleting the name of the impeding applicants within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Respondent number 2 to 4 are also directed to allot alternate land to the impeding applicants as expeditiously as possible.
Please stop.
Please balance. List number 2. Pronouncement of order, serial number 1. Devi Prasad Shetty.
No grounds being made out, the petition stands dismissed.
List number 2, serial number 2. Lakshmi Yasola.
Yes, Mr. Ramesh. Yes, Stella. Can't hear you.
Okay.
Yes, now we can hear you.
I'm sorry. This is that sandalwood matter.
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? You're recovered?
Not recovered, Miller, but still, being a parted matter, I don't want to seek for adjournments. That's the reason.
When we seek sometimes, my lord.
You seek some time. ಪಾಪ ಮೈಸೂರು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ?
It has been argued at length, my lord, your lordship, that the contention of the state is that we don't have a stock to that extent, make submission. And it is not a notified institution, and it does not comes under that. There existed some order of 1900s one, so to that extent we'll make some clarifications, we'll leave it to the court. my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Any date, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ.
They are ready and every
ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Next week Friday, any Friday.
AGA released on Friday ಅಲ್ಲ.
Any Friday.
other than Monday minutes. Because Monday has some commitments.
Released on 31st. It is made clear that no further adjournment will be granted.
Please.
31st at 2:30 p.m.
Much.
Further hearing, serial number 3.
ಏನ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, we'll do that.
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ 2-3 ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ನೀವು ನಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನ 2-3 ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರಿಲೈ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ರಿಲೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇದು 2ನೇ ಸತಿನ 3ನೇ ಸತಿನ
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to make a submission as to whether he will rely upon all the decisions which have been produced along with the memo of citations or not. Relist on 10th November.
I have an access to the file.
ಅದು citation ಕೊಡಿ. 2 citation ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number 4. TL Kiran Kumar.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ವಿತಿನ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿ.
Objection. Ready there. We will file it in due course. 2 days time may kindly be.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
It's ready or not? The objections are ready.
file in the counter file.
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಂಟಿ ಅವರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪಾಪ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಉತ್ಪದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಬೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. Now the audit has happened. Audit report has been filed. They wanted to file some objections to the audit report. If the money is available, amount ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ objection ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ
Due course
repetition is not maintainable.
So you are appearing for whom?
4.3 in 1835.
4.3.
Please.
So apart from 4.3, you can release the money to others.
Yes.
Only our matra it will be there.
Depositor
ಒಬ್ರು ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಒಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ತಡೀರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರು.
One final opportunity.
4.3 ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Shri TL Kiran Kumar accepts notice for respond number 3. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a filing. Submit that he'll be filing his objections to the report of the director cooperative audit during the course of the day, his submission is placed on record. Insofar as the other matters are concerned, if there are no objections by any of the other depositors, they are permitted to approach the managing director of the bank for managing director of the bank seeking for disbursal of the amounts, which the managing director is directed to disburse upon verification of the necessary documents. Released on 10th November. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ sale number 4, anybody objecting to the disposal who appears for the respondents? We'll have to pass orders. Infractures. 4 code. Petition ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಗಿಂತ 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the reliefs which have been sought for in the above petition has been rendered infructuous. Placing his submission on record, the petition stands dismissed. 4.1. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್. To consider the representation for repayment, consider that. 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. By way of representation at Annexure A, the petitioner has sought for refunding the amounts with interest. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed, a mandamus is issued directing respond number 3 and 4 to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 2/8/2014 at Annexure A within a period of 2 weeks from today. In terms of the audit report which has been filed and upon verification of the all documents furnished by the petitioner. 4.2. 4.2. Anybody appearing? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿರೂಪಾಕ್ಷಯ್ಯ ಇದು ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಇಸ್ infructuous. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Counsel for the petitioner submit that the reliefs which have been sought for have been rendered infructuous. Placing his submission on record, the petition stands dismissed. 4.3.10. File ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 10th. You file it and give him a copy. Let him also see.
Serial number 5.
Yes, my lord, sir. I am for the petition there, my lord.
Mr. Bhagat, this has been wrongly listed today.
Yes, my lord.
Document is ready. It should be listed next week and pronounce the order.
Yes, my lord. Much obliged.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Much obliged, my lord.
Heard for the arguments of so and so relist ಇಲ್ಲ reserved.
Much obliged.
Serial number 6. Sridhar and Edgar.
Written submission have not been filed. Written submission file ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
File it within.
Respond number 3.
You want to file anything?
Not before the authority, I have filed same objection with you. Written, not there's one judgment I just passed on. The very
Somebody
same-
said ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. You want to file anything?
Not, I will adopt the same objection what was before the authority.
6. That counsel for the petitioner seeks for
A week's time. Within a week, I will
file his written submission. Released on 10th November. Submission of learned counsel for respond number 3 that you will adopt. File ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
So judgment on the
ಕೊಡಿ.
same. There are 31 in the start.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The counsel for respond has filed a memo along with one decision. The same is taken on record. 31 ಅಲ್ಲ? 31 to 35.
36.
In fact, this judgment is I also referred. Now what my learned friend is furnished. That is M. Chandrakant. Is that judgment, same judgment I referred in my oral argument. The judgment rendered by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Same cause, Lord, it is not that when they introduce this two-way reservation for this particular caste.
So Ganigar and Ganiga are the same ಅಂತ. Ganigar and Ganiga same ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈ judgment.
Ganiga is specifically Ganiga, not that there are other the castes which are included in the 2A. Earlier they were in 3B. Even in 2003, I have produced the government order where it says the Ganigas are in 2A. Subsequently, the earlier some confusion was there in the government that order was withdrawn.
ವೀರಶೈವ ಗಾಣಿಗರು ಗಾಣಿಗರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಣಿಗರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇನೆ. The government has clarified that irrespective whether they are Hindu Ganigas or Veerashaiva Ganigas, they come under the 2A.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I have produced ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. So 31 paragraph of this judgment.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ
So Hindu Ganigar, Ganiga, Veerashaiva Ganiga is all the same.
Petitioner contention is, he has absolutely no objection with respect to the caste Ganiga. His only contention is that the respondent is contesting respondent does not belongs to Ganiga caste at all. He belongs to only a Lingaita. Thereafter, by producing the fabricated document, by changing the school record, inserting as Ganiga, I have taken your lordship and attention to page 50 of my petition. really completely change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He belongs to only a Lingayat. I have no dispute. I only produced that judgment, Honorable Supreme Court judgment, para 31,
Page?
page 50.
50.
His father name is shown as Hindu Lingayat. Page 50. I have taken your lordship kind attention to this document also. My contention, petitioner contention is, my lord, he belongs to
Hindu Lingayat.
no. Hindu Lingayat, absolutely Hindu Lingayat. Thereafter, my lord, there was a insertion Lingayat Ganiga. He does not belongs to Ganiga. I have no dispute about the notification, my lord. Ganiga is also inserted as a 2A. My lord, 50, I may read 50ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ serial number ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಯನಮಪ್ಪ ಬಿಳಿಗಿ. He is the father of brother of this contesting respondent. This shows Hindu Lingayat. My lord, thereafter they have inserted as a Ganiga. By fabricating that, by intent to utilize this Ganiga, my lord, they have fabricated the document. By producing the fabricated document, my lord, he got the employment. That is my main contention. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, 2-3 ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮೇ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಈಗ 50ದಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, ಹಿಸ್ ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಯನಮಪ್ಪ ಶಿವಪ್ಪ, ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್. 51 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಭಾರತಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್. 52
ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಭಾರತಿ
51 ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಪೇಜ್ 51 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ನಂಬರ್ 383.
ಹೌದು, ಭಾರತಿ ಅಂತ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್. 52ದಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಸ್ ಕಸಿನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್. ಹಿಸ್ ಓನ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ನೇಮ್
serial number
ಈಗ 50ದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. 51ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಹಿಸ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಭಾರತಿ ಯಮುನಪ್ಪ, ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
51 ನಲ್ಲಿ serial number 383.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 51 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಭಾರತಿ ಯಮುನಪ್ಪ ಬಿಳಗಿ 383.
ಇವರು ಹಿಸ್ ಓನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್.
ಹೌದು, ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಇಸ್ 15/8/1972. ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್. All the family members, including the father of the contesting respondent, belongs to Hindu Lingayat. I have no grievance about the Ganiga. If Ganiga is included, I agree. And Ganiga is also, my lord, identified by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment, my lord, produced by my learned friend. Even I also relied upon that M.V. Chandrakant judgment. My lord, I have no dispute. My only grievance is, my lord, they have inserted thereafter. May I take your lordship kind attention to the, my lord, annexure D, which is the what happened, my lord. I will just brief the facts of the case. In the year 2010, my lord, in fact, at annexure C, my lord, the caste verification committee have categorically held that, my lord, he does not belongs to Hindu Ganiga, Lingayat Ganiga. May I take your lordship and attention?
Page
annexure B, my lord. Annexure B, my lord, page, yes, my lord, page 27. Last, this is the order dated 16/6/2010. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ at the first instance in the year 2010 itself, 16/6/2010, may I read the unnumbered paragraph first from 10th line. ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/6/2010 ರಂದು ನಡೆದ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆದಾಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಯಿತು. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ತಂದೆ, ಅಣ್ಣ, ಅಕ್ಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್ ಎಂದು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ವಂತ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ಶಾಲಾ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 538 ಅನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ್ ಎಂದು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಣಿಗ ಎಂದು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇದು ಬೇರೆಯವರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ, ಬೇರೆ ಲೇಖನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿರುವುದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ, ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಭೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆದಾಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಮನಪ್ಪ ಬಿಳಿಗಿ ಇವರು ಗಾಣಿಗ ಎಂಬ ಜಾತಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುವುದನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾರಣ, ಈ ಆದೇಶ ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಟಿ.ಎನ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆದಾಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ಗಾಣಿಗ 2A ಸಿಂಧುತ್ವ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಬಾರದೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಮನಪ್ಪ ಬಿಳಿಗಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗಾಣಿಗ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದವರೆಂಬ ಸಿಂಧುತ್ವ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. Categorical finding. They have made an insertion and it is supported by the document. Now what I have relied and I have taken your lordship kind attention to page number 50, 51 and 52, that the school records categorically establishes and that is observed by the caste verification committee. Thereafter, he approached he filed an appeal. In the appeal, the appellate authority remanded the matter to the caste verification committee. Annexure C, and again caste verification committee, there also I have found out the categorical error. Annexure D is
Annexure D ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು
they have said ಗಾಣಿಗ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದು Annexure D ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟು Annexure D at page 31 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 31 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರದಿಂದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆ ಮುಚಕಂಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಿಂದ 6ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯೋಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿ ಆ ಅವಧಿಯ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಪ್ರವೇಶ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತರಿಸಿ ಖುದ್ದು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಯಿತು. ನಂಬರ್ 1 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕ್ರಮ 538 ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ವೈ ಬಿಳಗಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದ್ದು ಜಾತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಳಭೇದ ಕಾಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೂ ಲಿಂಗಾಯತ ಗಾಣಿಗ ಎಂದು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯೋಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯರು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ರುಜು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಇದೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕ್ರಮ 539, 540, 541, 542 ಕೂಡ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ರುಜು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಆ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಜಾತಿ ನಮೂದಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ರುಜು ಹಾಕಲು ಆದೇಶ ಬಂದಿರಬಹುದೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು. They assumed. There is an assumption by the caste verification. There is no such order. Government has not issued any such order or any notification. Government only issued a notification that Ganiga is also included, even in Ganiga or Veerashaiva Ganiga. I have absolutely no dispute about that. Ganiga is included to a. My specific case is Melody does not belong to Ganiga at all. He belongs to Lingayata. Lingayata would not come under the 2A category. Hence,
Under 3.
Under 3. Under 3 ne ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2 ಇದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. If his caste certificate is rejected, I will be benefited from the year 2010. He is fighting for that. In the 2010, in the initial stage itself, categorical finding is given by the district police. And now I have relied on one judgment also. Since the father of the applicant belongs to a one particular caste, the son cannot be belongs to other caste. I have taken your lordship and attention. I have produced that judgment, Sangappa versus Commissioner for Backward Classes. I have produced along with the last date of hearing. I have produced. Parrot, may I take?
Or ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು.
Supreme Court, which are now referred to the same Sangappa case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವರು he did not read the para 33 ವಿಸ್ತರಣಾ
let him complete ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರತ್ತೆ. ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ I might have forgotten.
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Counsel for respondent has filed a memo along with a citation. The same is taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file his written submission. Relist on 10th November.
Serial number 7.
For further hearing.
For the petitioner. Honorable Court.
Ravishankar.
This Honorable Court had directed AGA to submit guidelines because arrears ಹೇಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. There was a detailed order passed by this Honorable Court.
ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ?
There was some confusion ಯಾರು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ ಯಾರು ಅನ್ನೋದು.
And AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the order to 15/7/25. Relist on 3rd.
Serial number 8. Balaji.
In this case, last time,
Mr. Jagdish, ಏನಾಯ್ತು Mr.
My lord, the panchayat has already passed resolution. A report is given, my lord, to the DCP
ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
on 23, my lords.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು PDO ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have agreed to set up a STP.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
No, panchayat also, my lord, has evolved a formula how to mobilize the
ಫಂಡ್ಸ್
funds.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ
And
ಅಂತ.
they also indicate, in fact, I am thinking to implement both PDO and panchayat, my lord, so that early action would be taken.
ಮಾಡಿ.
So, madam.
Since the counsel for respond number 4 is expired, Shri M.S. Devraj is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Registry is directed to print his name as such and delete the name of Shri B.J. Somayaji as that appearing for respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file impleading application. Relist on 10th November.
Serial number 9.
So this is RTI matter, my lord. I need to file two latest judgment, my lord, which says, my lord, so far as
When will you file?
very short accommodation, my lord, that is, my lord, 14/10/2025.
First of counsel for the petitioner relist on
Any day,
3rd.
please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? 3rd November. Third November.
Serial number
My lord,
10.
I've already filed the citations I have filed. Only thing, my lord, I want to give two more. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. So you finish your arguments.
Please.
If there's anything, they'll play.
Serial number 10.
The petitioner, my lords. This is that disabilities matter, my lord.
There's so many judgments you have produced. It is.
In fact, my lords may get a little angry. 17th October.
Another judgment.
The Supreme Court has in fact passed another judgment which I have to hand over. But I will just mark the paras and do it. I will not take time. Sorry about this. A recent judgment has come out.
Learned senior counsel for respondent has filed a memo along with a citation. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel for the petitioner. You want to make your submissions on that?
No, I'll have to respond, my lords. I'll have to see what.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to go through the same and make his submission. Relist on 3rd.
Interim order may kindly wait.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Just wondering whether my friend wants to make a
We don't have time till 3rd. So 3rd and 10th.
Serial number 11.
Petitioner. It was held. It was held and reserved.
Further reading.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು?
Only that point, registrar has no authority to cancel the sale deed. Only civil court has jurisdiction.
ಇದೂನು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We'll file it.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks, ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Weeks time.
Seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file his written submission. Relist on 10th November.
Before that, you file it.
12.
To add a couple
That
of new
Neolacta
reliefs.
matter, my lord.
Neolacta matter.
Mother's milk.
There's no application listed before us.
Lord, it was filed. I don't know why it is not, it was filed.
In application.
My lords, during the course of the arguments, one of the contentions that the union had taken was that those guidelines are law within the meaning of Article 77. Then, my lords, in about March 2025, they filed an affidavit. Now that, my lords, they filed an affidavit, I have made a formal amendment to seek a declaration that it does not have the force of law.
May I make one submission in this respect, Madam? I appear for the impeding applicant, BPN9. This is very strange conduct on the part of the petitioners, if I may just submit. After final arguments in the matter have commenced, during the course of the arguments of the central government, there are certain submissions that are made before this honorable court. And now they're seeking an amendment of the writ petition, seeking for certain prayers and
What is
respective
that
arguments that are
what
made.
is
in
that
the court.
application?
May I pass on a photocopy?
My lord, we'll file objections to the application.
When did you file the application?
Filed it on 15/10.
Seal idea?
It's a Xerox copy, but seal is there.
Illilla anta idare.
Anyway, my lord, on behalf of the union, I would like to file objections to that.
Want to file your objections? You want to file your objections?
I will file my objections, but my only submission, my lord, is that it is the matters in the course of final arguments. Arguments may proceed.
Your choice whether you want to file it.
No, my only submission is this, my lord. Since arguments have commenced, FSSI made certain submissions, filed their objections. They have sought amendment of the writ petition. Then the central government addresses arguments. They make amendment.
So we keep the amendment application pending, hear you, pass orders.
No, my only
You have
submission
to
is
pass
that-
orders on that. You are entitled to file any application.
May I only request one kind of indulgence from this honorable court? 25th is Saturday is a sitting day. If my lord would be pleased to,
You will file your objection by then.
I'll file my objection.
But I'll need some time because we'll have to get the signatures from
Yaವಾಗ,
Delhi.
when will you file?
About 8-10 days, not.
IA number ಏನದು?
In a moment, 3 of 25 minutes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that he has filed an application for amendment of the petition in IA 3 of 25.
Please.
In all matters?
No, my lords.
In
WP number 19352, which is
WP
12.1.
19352 of 2022.
Please.
Learned additional solicitor general submit that he has received a copy thereof and he requires 10 days time to file his
Or
statement.
your lordship may have it on 30th, my lord. A week, exactly next week. I'll attempt to file the objection on or before that date.
You file it on 30th, we'll take it up on 3rd or 4th.
No,
3rd is better.
3rd is better. 4th, my lord, I may be.
3rd is
narrow.
better.
3rd is better.
Objections, if any, by the other respondents also to be filed on or before 30th October. Relist on 3rd November.
Yeah, just make, I apologize for these frequent impositions, but my only submission is their own records which they've placed under affidavit before this court shows that under the stay orders, their turnover has increased to 20 crores plus.
You make your submission, madam, will.
My only submission is that all final arguments will not be addressed on the same day, so the court would also be pleased to take it up in a staggered manner. That's my only. No, I mean, I just wanted to bring it to the notice of this honorable court. They're operating only on the strength of stay orders.
We'll do one thing. From 3rd, at every day, 5 o'clock, we'll take it and finish it.
Please.
You get ready and finish this.
Please. Interim order may kindly.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
13.
Yes, Narayan Rao. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾವ್ ಏನೋ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನೋ ಪೇಪರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಫೈಲು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನೋ ಪೇಪರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ some papers have been filed. Has it been served on you, Mr. Patil? There's a memo with some documents which have been filed.
We will serve it on them. If it is not served, kindly pardon us. We will do it and maybe list it some other day.
So we told him to serve it, mention the matter, and then we'll take it up. ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is the reason he is absent today.
We'll delegate everything to Rajeshwar.
I'll do it, man.
So he will take care. A memo with some documents has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel for respondents. Ellargu kotbidi.
Please.
Who seeks for a week's time to go through the same and make his submission. Relist on 3rd.
14. Chauri HR and connected matters.
Mishori, what do you want to do? You want to register or?
No, we don't want to.
You don't want to register. Then you can start. Who is going to start?
And I have already circulated a synopsis, my lord.
Who wants to start among you?
My lord, I have circulated synopsis, my lord, immediately after.
Arguments.
You start.
Who wants to start?
I will, my lord.
Start. The Juvenile Justice Act.
25836.
So which petition do you want us to take?
25836, my lord, by the parents.
25836. Yes.
One submission, since my friend is starting the parents petition,
Hmm.
at least in the copy that is served to me, served to us, the affidavit is just by one parent. And if my lords can just kindly see the affidavit of authorization at page 33, just to point out on the procedural aspect. Page 33,
How many petitioners are there in this?
My lord, 23, my lords.
23,
23 representing 24 children.
23.
and page 33. This is the affidavit of authorization by Srimati Pinky Sian Shari. And there it is stated that para 5, that all the said petitioners 2 to 23 have formally authorized me, petitioner 1, to act as their representative to sign, file, etc. But no such authorization or GPR at least provided to us. I don't know whether they
Where is the authorization?
It has been filed in the court, my lords.
Where is the authorization?
It has been filed in the court.
Yes, tell us which page number.
My lord.
If it's been filed, tell us the page number. Otherwise, it will have to be taken as one petitioner, that's all. In power of attorney Kotidara, what have they given you?
Sir, you have? The power of attorney documents. Power of attorney documents. All notarized at Meghalaya, my lord, and we have filed it.
Give us a copy. If you have produced it, show us that, that's all.
Yes.
that there should be wakalats.
Yes. So there's some additional affidavits which have been filed.
Yeah, by all the parents.
By all of them.
By all the parents.
The additional affidavits are to plead their submissions, but to file the petition. Because this person, Pinky, has already filed another petition.
No.
Then
Explain.
filed another petition.
Yes, yes.
I think it is 21588.
21816
Yes,
and 258.
The additional affidavits are just on additional pleadings. But
25836 and 21850.
850 is made by the institution. Trust. By the institution, madam, hostel.
No.
850 is by the first petitioner again.
By the first petitioner.
Well, at that point of time, my lord, they had not served us the custody order. The custody order was served only after the filing of the 21850. Therefore, my lord, the 25836 came to be filed by all the parents.
21850 is by Pinky Siansha.
Yes.
One parent.
It's a mandamus, my lord. At that point of time, no order was served on any of the parents.
And this present one is 25836 is by Pinky being authorized by 23 parents.
Yes. 22.
22. But some authorization document should be filed.
Is it?
Parent submitted independent.
In the court. Where is the petition in 25836? That authorization letter, sir.
No, these are all the letters. Additional affidavits we filed. My friend says that it was filed along with the wakalat. That would be in the registry. Along with the wakalat.
You don't have a copy of it.
Well, normally wakalats are given as a court, not, that is meant only for the purpose of registry and court.
We don't have it. The only wakalatnama is there.
22
Apart
wakalats
apart from
with-
that, there is no authorization.
With authorization letters.
We don't have it.
No, 23 wakalats. And I remember.
Wakalatnamas are there. But where's the authorization authorizing this pink?
To represent all the.
There has to be authorization.
Yes, my lord. They have given a letter of authorization as well as the notarized affidavit wakalat. Lord, sorry, I did not expect this question because.
That is a basic, how are you
Yes, my lord,
representing?
I'll answer. My lord. Without all those things, my lord, the writ petition itself was not filed. I'm very sure.
Page number 33, 34 is our answers.
13, 34.
Page number 33, 34.
I'm sorry, my lord. The individual authorization has been given to the institution, which was filed in writ petition number 21816, my lord, where they have individually, my lord, authorized the deponent there because it is an institution and it was represented by her. Here, my lord, all the 23 petitioners, my lord, they were represented by the first petition. Normally, my lord, when the authorization is, it is normally accepted, except
Filed
in
authorization on 29/8/25. Additional documents it is called. All the authorization in this pink color is there. Is there. Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Kalatnama is also there, authorization affidavit is also. Yes, please.
Oh, my lord, your lordship may kindly see annexure A1 onwards. That is the order which we have challenged. Page number 40 onwards, my lord. It's a similar order for all the 24 children belonging. One parent, my lord, she has sent 2 children, therefore 23 petitioners, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see. Whereas on so-and-so date, 8/7/2025, so-and-so person, daughter of so-and-so, from Meghalaya, being in care and protection under the Juvenile Justice Care and Protection Act 2016 is ordered by the Child Welfare Committee to be kept in the Government Girls' Home, Chikkabalapura. And the order doesn't give any reason for.
All the children are girls?
All the children are girls, because the hostel is exclusively meant for girl children only. All the 23 children are girls. Vast majority of them are in the age group of 10 to 13. Only 1 or 2 are less than 10. Vast majority of them between the age group of 10 to 13. So therefore,
7 to 14. Majority is 10 to 14. How many of them?
24 male lord before male lords. 24 children. One parent has got two girl children sent, therefore 23 petitioners male lord.
24 children.
24 children.
Yes.
But all these children, they were taken into custody of the Child Welfare Committee, my lord, without notice to the parents. And no reason has been assigned in this order, annexure A1 to A24. No reason has been given. And my lord, this order was never served on any of these petitioners. When the detention of the children was challenged by the institution in 21850, Then the government filed a memo. First memo. A first memo was filed. In that, for the first time, they disclosed it to this honorable court, stating that all the children have been taken into custody, and that is why, my lord, the parents have come back saying that we have not been given any notice and no reasons have been given. That is why, my lord, this writ petition came to be filed. 25836 came to be filed. So, my lord, my principle is that my first thing, your lordship may kindly see the principles in the act itself.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship may kindly come to section 3, my lords. Section 3. Section 3. My lord, the central government, the state government, the board and other agencies, as the case may be, while implementing the propositions of this act, shall be guided by the following fundamental principles. So a list of fundamental principles are given for the boards as well as the, which is the fifth one. Will actually may come down to subclause 5, principle of family responsibility. The primary responsibility of care, nurture and protection of the child shall be that of the biological family. Here all of them are biological family. Adopted or foster parents, they do not apply to the facts of this case. So therefore, it is primarily our responsibility to take care of our children. And we, on our own volition, that has been now accepted by their second memo, wherein they admit that though the report is not accompanied by any of the affidavits, they admit that there was no any kind of influence or coercion or any of the parents. And we have given statements before the Child Welfare Committee, also all the parents, stating that we have sent the children for a better educational opportunity here in Karnataka to this particular place, because they also have stated as to how they came to know about this place. That institution is run by the Dhyanand Saraswati Ashram, the All India Movement for Seva. They are running about 194 such projects throughout the country. And therefore, they have come to know about them through the friends and relatives, and they have sent the children here for study. And one more thing also, I'll just bring it to your, my lord's attention. Section 35. In case where the children are surrendered by the natural parents themselves, what should be the procedure is the mandated under section 35. A parent or guardian who for physical, emotional and social actions beyond their control wishes to surrender a child shall produce the child before the committee. And subsection 2 says, if a prescribed process of inquiry and counseling, the committee, if satisfied, the surrender deed shall be executed by the parent or guardian. And the subsection 3 mandates that, my lord, the parents or guardian who surrendered the child shall be given 2 months time to reconsider their addition. Therefore, even
Is it your case that you have surrendered your child?
I am not surrendered. I say, even if the parent is surrendered, I'm saying that why they have not given notice is a very serious violation of section 30 of this act, is that even if a parent comes and wants to surrender his or her child, they have to give 2 months notice to consider their decision. Here, without notice to me, the children are taken into and the custody also is taken into. And what's they admit that in the first report itself that on 9/7 itself, they conduct a video conferencing inquiry with the children, with the Child Welfare Committee of Meghalaya. And all the children have disclosed the names of their parents and other details, their biological family. No, including the address, everything is disclosed by them. Therefore, on the day when the order is passed on 9th of July, the CWC Chikkaballapura, they definitely had the knowledge that all the children are having parents and biological family to support them. And they are violating section 3, subsection 5 also, because it is the familial responsibility. No notice was given to them. That is why I am before my lord.
Yes.
And in my synopsis, my lord, I've read with all those things. Only one judgment I will read, my lord. In the synopsis, my lord, your lordship may come to a
But
Madras
it's
High Court
not
judge.
your case that you are surrendering your child.
I have not surrendered my child.
Only you are saying,
Without,
if at
without
all it
notice,
is,
and it is my decision to send the child to here, my lords. My lord, your lordship may kindly see page number 269.
269 of?
My synopsis, my lords. Only one judgment. My lord, it's a voluminous one.
Your synopsis doesn't look like
No,
269 pages. Innena ರೀತಿಯಾ?
It is not. It was served on them also.
Yes.
Lordship, only one judgment. I'm sorry. No, put that.
You want to rely on only one, the others you don't want to.
No, I'm sorry, my
Why
lord.
you
Only one,
produce so much?
one judgment and leave it other things, my lord, to my lords. Only one judgment. I'm sorry, 278, my lord.
If you want to rely on any judgment, you produce that and.
Yes, my lord, it has been produced.
Don't give us this 15 judgment and say I'll rely on only one.
Mainly, I'm relying on this one, my lord. I'm relying on all the judgments. Your lordship may come to 278.
278.
Oh, sorry, my lords. I apologize. This is Madras High Court judgment. I apologize, my lord. My fast pass, my lord. I'm sorry. 156. I apologize, my lord. 156 only, my lord.
156.
156, my lord. Almost a similar circumstance, my lord.
Yes.
A division bench of the Honorable Madras High Court dealt with the situation. Of course, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, it was the previous enactment. But still, the major principles of the same. Your lordship may come to page number.
This is also again Meghalaya.
Yes, my lord. Again, the children from Meghalaya, only the state is the neighboring state, my lord. Krishnagiri district, my lord.
Why so many children from Meghalaya being sent out?
It is their choice, my lord, to come throughout the country, my lord. And there also, again, the district child welfare committee only, my lord, they disturb the children. My lord, 158, my lord. The petitioners before us are residents of Meghalaya and have approached this court in view of the impugned order so and so dated, passed by the Child Welfare Committee, a similar order, my lord, whereby the children residing and obtaining education have been asked to be handed over to be taken away to the home state. The impugned order has passed in exercise of the powers under section 38 of the Juvenile Justice Act, Old Act, my lord, 2000. The order is cryptic and recording no reasons, even though the power enjoyed by this Child Welfare Committee is a statutory one. The question of applicability of the said act would arise only if the child is in need of care and protection, as defined under section 2, subsection D is under the old act 2000. The new act is also more or less similar. In the present case, the children were sent back to the Meghalaya and thereafter, in pursuance of the directions of this court, the matter was examined by the Chief Secretary Meghalaya, where the parents were present and their statements recorded. It is undisputed that the stand of the parents is that it is as per their request and decision. The children are studying in the present place. It is tried to state that the parents are the natural guardians of the children and entitled to take decision unless it can be said that the parents are incapacitated on account of any ground, more specifically as enunciated under section 2D of the said act. There is no factual basis at present to least to give a finding that the provisions of the said act would be attracted. In pursuance of the said interim direction, the children are continuing their education at present as per the wishes of their parents. If the parents do not want their education in the present scenario, it is always open to the parents to withdraw them. Learned counsel appearing for the National Commission for Protection of Child Rights submits that the aforesaid position cannot be disputed, though in the typeset of documents filed by the Commission, the report and the draft protocols on child trafficking have been filed. The push and pull factors have been specified by the Commission. We are thus of the view that the Commission can always verify the facts for the education of these children, and if any adverse factors are found, necessary action under the said act can be taken. Learned counsel for the Commission also submits that there are certain suggestions made for the action to be taken by the state of Tamil Nadu as well as the state of Meghalaya, enumerated at so and so pages. We call upon these two states in petitions thus closed. Where, my lord, again, the issue there, my lord, was the allegation was that, my lord, a more serious one of trafficking of girl children. So that is why, my lord, the National Commission of Child Protection as well as the other commissions were involved. Ultimately, they found that, my lord, there was no coercion, and it is the children were studying in the said institution, from the said institution of the hostel to various schools in
What
Hosur.
happened to the two states examining the suggestions?
Yes, ma'am.
Any necessary action was taken? State of Tamil Nadu and state of Meghalaya were directed to consider the
They have
suggestion.
not taken any. No, till date, my lord, to my knowledge, no such thing. Because why? Because, my lord, I was part of that litigation. I am the petitioner there. There also.
There also it is the same organization.
There also, my lord, by way of an interim order, my lord, entire things were directed to be examined by the commission as well as by the chief secretary of the Meghalaya also. Because the, my lord, these charges were serious that the children were used for trafficking. So that is why, my lord, the chief secretary himself made an inquiry and found that nothing against that particular institution. Here, my lord, there is no such thing. The only charge against the institution is that there is no registration under section 41. Therefore, my lord, my submission is one more fold is that, my lord, even if the institution requires a registration under section 41, the act has not conferred any such powers on the child welfare committee to take custody of the children without even notice to the parents and without assigning any reason. There is no such power.
So if any organization was supposed to register doesn't register,
They have to give a notice to the parents. When they come to know the parents.
The fault, they were not taken from the parents.
From the
They
school.
were taken from
They
the
were taken from
parents,
the school, my
yes.
lord.
You are in custody of the children. You are not.
My friend.
You are occupying both the.
My lord, I had sent the children to study from a hostel.
You are
and appointing
you
the
are
hostel as the
acting-
local guardian.
Acting contrary to Newton's law. You are taking both the positions.
No.
So you decide whether you want to appear for the parents or you want to appear for the.
I'm appearing for the
institution.
parents only. I'm confining my arguments there.
But your track record shows otherwise. That you've been appearing for the institution. Same institution.
Not the same institution. That's a different case.
Idunu Seva.
That's a different trust.
No, that's a different case. In Krishnagiri, my lord, there also I paid
State of
only for the
Seva
parents. my
Bharati,
lord.
Tamil Nadu.
Yes, my lord. That was the institution was not represented. There also I represented only the parents, my lord.
Yes.
The institution was a respondent there.
Yes.
I did not represent that institution there. Consistently, I am taking that line, representing only the parents.
Yes. So they were not taken, custody was not taken from you.
From the school, my lord. But that is why my submission is that, my lord, even if they were to take into custody, on 9th itself, they came to know that, my lord, the children have got parents.
But they were not in your custody.
Well, I was never notified. My address, everything was given to the CWC by the children themselves. They themselves acknowledged that in the first memo. A crypt note of the video conference is given, my lord, in the first memo.
If notice is to be given to you, it would have to be given if the custody is taken from you. You are
No.
not in custody of the
When
children.
they have got the knowledge, my humble submission, my lord, when they have got the knowledge, your lordship may kindly come to their memo, their first memo, my lord,
Dated.
first filed with the state. It is undated, my lord. It was filed somewhere during the month of August.
In which matter was it filed?
In the WP 21816, my lord.
21816.
In WP 21816 of 2025, they filed a memo. That is the second one, my lord. First one was a smaller one. Only after this one, my lord, we came to.
This is counseling report of the children and all that.
My lord, in that, my lord, page number 52.
52.
Yes, my lord. Children's statement recorded via video call. This they claim that to be on 9/7. So every children has given the name of the parents, their residential address, everything. So the Child Welfare Committee Chikkabalapura had knowledge that the children have got parents. Yet, my lord, they have not tried even to contact the parents. And my lord, this video conferencing was done with the assistance of the CWC Meghalaya. So when they want to, when they are able to conduct a video conferencing with the CWC Meghalaya, with the children, they could have very well organized the very same video conference and either in a day or two thereafter with the parents also. Video conference, no need to come. They wanted to see the identity. They got the identity. They could have verified. That is why, my lord, this honorable court directed the parents to come and appear before the DC District Child Protection Officer at Chikkaballapura to identify themselves and the children also. They had full knowledge. And on that day, my humble submission is that on that day itself, they were fully aware that the children are having parents, therefore they are not in need of care.
Well, most of them have said they want to return back home and do not want to continue education.
Still, Millard, that is the statement obtained. The children will see. Ultimately, Millard, it is for the parent to decide whether. So the now, Millard, the children thereafter, Millard, they have come back. They have appeared before the very same DCPO, Millard, under the orders of this honorable court, Millard, where the parents identified the children also appeared. There is a subsequent report also. Where, Millard, they have identified, the CWC, Millard, the DCPO admits that there is no influence or coercion or wrong thing. Still, what all they say is that, so they need institutional care. That is the stand. Now, where they started from is different. Now, since this order is challenged before my lords, now they are taking a stand that the children need institutional care, and that care can be done only by the CWC. We will take care. My humble submission is not CWC will have no jurisdiction on the issue. Worst to worst, my lord, even if it is presumed that the institution is bad, the children are children of the parents, my lord, and they have to send back to us. We will be deciding what the future of the children is, not the state, not the CWC.
Yes.
And the custody is illegal, my lord. From 9/7, I will say that since they had the knowledge that all the children are having parents, the custody from then to now is illegal. Now they are saying that they have admitted in the school. Even the admission in the school at Chikkaballapura is also following an order of this honorable court only. They did not do on their own. Therefore, the best interest of the children, even according to that, we will take care. The custody is illegal.
So you want the custody of the children?
Back to the parents. That's all, my lord.
In this whole compilation, you are relying only on one citation.
I'm relying, my lord. I just wanted to
Not mentioning it, we are not going to refer to any of it.
Then
you cannot just dump citations like that.
Yes, my lord.
You have produced 18 citations.
Yes, my lord.
But I referred to only one.
I have referred to one thing. Page number 65, Bhim Singh's case. Here an MLA was illegally detained by the police authorities. And at 74 millers.
Yes.
After holding that the custody is illegal, so that we have the right to award monetary compensation by way of exemplary cause or otherwise is now established by the decision of the court. They are citing other decisions. When a person comes to us with a complaint that he has been arrested and imprisoned with mischievous or malicious intent, that his constitutional and legal rights were invaded, the mischief or malice and the invasion may not be washed away or wished away by his being set free. In appropriate cases, we have the jurisdiction to compensate the victim by awarding the suitable monetary compensation. We consider this as an appropriate case. We direct the first respondent so-and-so date to award a monetary compensation. My second leg is, since the custody of the children is illegal from 9/7 till date, and we were able to see the children only once, and that too because of the orders of this honorable court. It is an illegal custody, therefore, we are entitled to compensation along with our children. And Millard,
64, same thing. 64 also. 66.
And with regard to the custody of the children, my lord, a Bombay High Court, my lord, 183, my lord. Based on a complaint from a police, my lord, the custody of the children were taken away from the adoptive parents and my lord handed over to the CWC. At 187, my lord, the reasoning starts. 187, paragraph 4. The common thread running through the three petitions before us are the minor children being placed in the custody of the petition.
181.
It starts at 183, my lords.
Yes.
183 of my synopsis.
Yes.
My lord. At 187, my lord, paragraph 4.
7.
The common thread running through the three petitions before us are the minor children being placed in the custody of the petitioners by their biological parents or by the person protecting as a biological parent. The children continue to be in their care and protection from the date of the alleged adoption dates and form part of the parcel of their families. Due to the registration of the subject FIR with so-and-so police station, to which we have made a reference in the opening paragraph, the children were separated from them, despite the fact that they had showered all their love and affection upon them and were emotionally attached to them. The children, on removing them from custody, were produced before the Child Welfare Committee, which in turn housed them in Specialized Care Center for Young Children, so-and-so name. Respondent number 5 in all the three petitions in the pretext that the adoption deeds or the manner in which the custody of the children were handed over to the parents was not in a legitimate way. Here also what they say is that the custody of the children were taken, saying that the home is not registered. The reasoning alone is different.
Here it was the adoption deed.
That adoption, ultimately,
child trafficking because the child was sold.
There, the reasoning, again, the reasoning is that your adoption deeds are not right. Even the court said that even such cases, you give a
to the adoptive parents, notice has to be given.
The children were handed over to the adoptive parents. Now, they continue to refuse to hand over the children to us, the biological parents and the family. Even for the adoptive parents, the Honorable Bombay High Court directed the children to be handed over to them. Here they say that no, we the state will decide. That is the whole issue, Milord.
Yes.
In all fairness, Milord, the Child Welfare Committee should have handed over the children to the parents when they came before them, or at least they should have submitted a report before this Honorable Court that they have identified the parents and the children are handed over to the will be handed over to the parents. So, whatever it is.
Thereafter, what will
that
you
is
do?
not even the whisper.
You will take the children to Meghalaya and not send them back to the home? What do you want to do? You want to take the children back to Meghalaya?
No, Milord. I want the children back to the home, or if this is not home, Milord, I will be sending them to some other educational institution.
That is the problem.
No.
See, if you are going to send them to the home, they don't want to register. You cannot be taking the children and again sending back to the same home.
Very true.
Which doesn't have registration.
Very true. I'll say that.
If you want to take them home to your home, that's a different issue.
You have raised that issue, Milord. Your Lordship may permit me to answer. My answer is very simple, Milord. If the children are handed over back to me, Milord, the authorities have got every right to close that hostel. They can seal it, whatever they want to do it. But they don't have the right to keep the children even after identifying. There is no second fold come. First, the children identified. Now, subsequent to the orders of this Honorable Court, they have identified the parents also.
That is why we are asking you.
Milord, if this is not educational institution, I'll have to send my child to some other institution also. For that also, Milord, they have not prepared. In their report, there is no whisper that they are going to hand over the children to the parents.
We
That
are
is why
asking
my grievance before my lord is that you are keeping them under custody, continuously under illegal custody.
We are asking you a very simple question. After taking custody of the children, what are you going to do with them?
I'll be sending to the children to this to an educational institution. Preferably this, if this institution is to be closed, I will find out some other place.
Which is registered under the act? You will at least make that verification this time?
No, my lord.
You
Those things I'm not involved at all. If the institution is running, I can send the children. If the institution is not running, I can send the
As a
children to some
parent,
other
you
place.
don't even want to make an inquiry as to whether the institution to which you are going to send your children, is it being run properly or not? Is that the responsibility that you have as a parent?
My lord, the school
That is why we are asking you, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord.
You are wearing two hats. You are not representing the children. You are representing this organization. You filed wakalat for them. Later, Mr. Shauri has entered appearance. So you will always be carrying this issue with you. You are not appearing for the children. You are not appearing for the parents. You are appearing for the institution. There is a conflict of interest for you, which we will have to take care of the children because of your conflict. We have told you from day one.
Still, my lord.
Your answer makes it very clear that you won't even bother about anything. You'll send the children wherever you want. Is that the way a parent would answer?
No, all that my lordship may misunderstood me. I said that if not this educational institution, I will be sending them to some other educational
We
institution.
asked you whether you will send the children to an institution which is registered
Yes, ma'am.
under the act. You said,
I'll send
"I'm
to an
not
educational
concerned."
institution. No, I can send them to an educational institution which doesn't need to register because it is an educational institution covered under the educational laws.
File affidavits of all the people, all the parents saying that they will send the children only to an institution which is registered under the JJ Act. File an affidavit.
Or any other, I need not send them to JJ Act, because my contention is that when we are parents are there, they are not children in need of care and protection. Therefore, hand the children back to
You are
us.
not taking care of the children. You are not paying any money. You are sending them free of cost to be maintained by somebody else.
No, the transport,
You are not
books,
able
basic
to.
necessities, I am only taking care.
You are not able to handle their responsibilities. You are trying to pawn off your children's responsibility on some organization which comes before you. Is that how a parent would act?
No, with great respect, my lord, we have made inquiries and thereafter only, my lord. Now, after taking custody of the children only, the CWC is trying to make out a case before my lord. Many of the facts.
We haven't even heard them. We are on your argument.
Yes, that is why I am saying that.
Your argument only
At
it is
that
like
point
this.
of time, my lord, we did not look into the fact whether the institution is registered or not. What all we looked into is an educational institution, which is a PM Suri Higher Secondary School at Bagepalli, where the children will be getting a good education. That is the only consideration. And the children were taken custody from that very same school only, my lord.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, the question of sending the children to only an institution under the registered under the JJ Act will never arise for me, because my lord, I am a parent. My lord, as long as then, my lord, I am a parent or a biological family. My lord, it is my responsibility, my lord, and the CWC will have no jurisdiction. Is my humble submission.
If you are paying for the stay and if you are sending to a hostel, which is registered in the appropriate enactment, that is a different issue.
Yes, madam, I agree. Still, I am saying that your lordship may observe that I should send the children to which is a hostel which is not registered under JJ Act, my lord, would not apply to me. All that I am saying is that I can
Because
send
here
the
is
children to
situation-
any other institution, if not this.
Please understand again, you are not paying anything. You are not taking care of your children. Somebody else
Their
is taking
basic care and needs, I am only taking care. Only the education part, staying in the hostel and other things only they are taking care.
What is
All
the
other things we are only taking care. And we have also filed a detailed affidavit as to how many children we are nurturing in our own family.
What is the expense of these children that you are taking care of, and what is the affidavit and documents you have filed?
That was the question I said, my lord, which I filed, which we submitted before the Child Welfare Committee, my lord.
You could also
CCPO.
submit that before us, if you
No,
don't mind.
Yes.
Please tell us where
Yes,
it is.
it was submitted during the inquiry, which they have submitted before this honorable court.
Please tell us where it is.
In the report, my lord, from page number 4 to 47.
Report.
In the report, my lord, after the orders of this honorable court.
Report to the.
In 21816. In that, my lord, all the parents, they have given statements. page number 4 to 47.
In 2-1,
816 of 2025, expedition filed by the institute.
that is the memo dated 17/9/25.
Yes.
Our memo date is
Date is not there. While filing, they would have added. I don't know.
that list of children status concerned.
Social background reports. CWC Chikbadapur letter to provide social investigation reports. Is that what you're referring to?
List of children.
Yes, ma'am.
status is the first document. There are 4 documents in that memo.
Only 4 documents.
In-
Lordship may
in the
kindly page
memo,
number 48 to
4
208.
documents.
But that was filed on 79.
79 has 3 documents. It doesn't have 4.
Last date not has that. Individual.
This one we have 79. There are 3 documents. They are referring to some memo with 4 documents.
4 documents. Photos, my lord. 3 documents. Lordship may come to page number 48 of that.
ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದಿದೆ.
That one.
ನಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲಿಂದನ ಅವ್ರಿಂದ.
This was served on us. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a date. That is why I'm not able to refer to it. And the now only is giving it.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
This was
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದವರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲಿಂದ ತೆಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That is satisfied. That's not required.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. You filed it with the registry or you passed it on in the court? ಇಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಕಾಪಿ. It's not there in the file. ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕಾಪಿನಾ ಇದು? This is the extra copy? Yes. What do you want us to see in this? Which page number?
Page number 48 onwards. That is, there are statements given to each. Page number 48.
Because they want to cite that one as an example. And at page number 50, reasons have been given.
Page number?
50. My lord, each parent has given, I'm just reading only one thing, my lord, because it is all similarly placed.
Who drafted these affidavits?
The council only, my lord.
Which
Statement.
council?
Statement which they received, my lord. The advocates were not there. It was prepared by the council and
CWC.
6-9.
2025, our statements were not accepted.
Is where the documents evidencing the payments and expenses?
My lord, 50 onwards, my lord, the reasonings have been given. Whatever the reasons they wanted.
Mr. Counsel, you just said that you are bearing the expenses. So what is the expenses that you have borne? What is the document that you have produced?
I have also stated the financial resources, my lord. All the parents have stated their financial resources, my lord, through which, my lord, they,
And say you have financial resources, you must have paid them some money for the hostel, for the school, for something.
No. School takes care only education, my lord. All other expenses of including their transport, back to the transport, their clothes, all the other things only I am furnishing.
There
Which,
must
my
be
lord,
some
I am entitled to take the help of an institution in bringing up the child, and there is no law barring that.
You take your stand and be clear. We are putting you on notice on this. You take your stand and be clear as to whether you are spending money or you are taking their help.
Basic needs I am taking care, which I have stated, which they also
What is
agree.
the document that you have produced? We won't be asking you again.
We were asked to make a statement, no documents were submitted.
Now can you produce them?
Normally, my lord, for maintaining children, nobody maintains this thing. I can produce whatever is my income and all those details I can
You
disclose.
have borne the transport for train or flight or whichever way. You won't have any records for that?
Those thing records will be there.
Produce them, let us see.
Those records.
Whether you have spent it or they have spent it.
No. It's definitely 100%.
And what is the money that you have given for their hostel?
Some
From
basis.
this whole reading of it, there's not one penny that you have paid for anything. The submissions you are making are contrary to the records.
No. Traveling and other details, my lord, I will be having. In the very same document, my lord, page number 123, they have filed some report. The interaction with the parents report, page number 123. That is where, my lord, a column is created. List of 24 children, Meghalaya state.
Doesn't want to disclose, doesn't want to disclose, doesn't want to disclose.
Because they wanted us to furnish the income tax return. But we told them that being a residents of Meghalaya, my lord, the direct tax, including income tax, will not arise for us for the earnings of at Meghalaya, my lords. From 1951 onwards, that is the position. Your lordship may kindly see that per day earnings is given. That financial status, they have stated one column where they would have stated, yes. The financial status, my lord, it has been disclosed to the DCPO only, which has been recorded by them.
Yes.
Only one more submission I want to drop, since my lord raised about my financial this thing, and I'm repeatedly saying, Lord, your lordship, in the very same synopsis which I have submitted, I have made a submission on the financial status vis-a-vis their jurisdiction on the parents. Lord, page number 38 of my finance synopsis. Page number 38.
Yes.
38 and 39. As per the statistics available, my lord, the extreme poverty, my lord, is as of now is, my lord, 2.3%. For a population of 140, this 2.3, my lord, would be somewhere around 3 to 4 crore families. My lord, nowhere, my lord, the child welfare committee will be augmented with the funds, my lord, to take care of the extreme poverty. And in any event, my lord, we do not fall under this extreme poverty category. We may fall under the next level. Because the basis for poverty line is $2.15 a day, which is roughly around less than 200. That is the extreme poverty line, Millard, which I have stated. This I have extracted from the government data only. So therefore, Millard, the CWC may not even in the extreme financial incapacity, that cannot be alleged against us because we do not fall under the extreme poverty line, Millard, as per the governmental standards. Even in their own report, they cannot go against their own report.
Yes.
That's all. And all of them, they have stated that they own houses at Meghalaya. They themselves have taken photographs. I leave it. Give it to him.
Milords, I appear for the petitioner in WP 21816 of 2025.
Yes.
I am a trust, Milords, a public charitable trust, and my existence is Annexure C. It's a deed of trust.
Yes.
Which was, Milords, registered on 30th day of October 2000. Not, it is not that somebody has created this trust. It is a very responsible citizens of this country. Former President of India was a trustee to this trust.
Yes.
When it was established. And Milords, we, as an organization, Milords, we do a lot of seva activities all over India. And in Karnataka also, there are more than one places where we have conducting these seva activities or service activity. And Milords, here.
Are the parents paying you for the hostel and education?
No, they're not paying. They are taking care of the children's personal requirements. We are providing them free boarding, we are providing them free lodge, and we are providing them the food. Milord, this is a charitable activity that we are doing. Yes, the children's personal requirement are there, their clothing, their other requirements. The parents should do this. They may, as and when they come, and they may do that. We are not collecting any fee for the sake of this. That is one thing. Secondly, Milords, in this writ petition, what we have challenged, Milords, is, your Lordship may kindly see the act of the respondent. Annexure A is impugned. If it is seen, Milords, a show cause notice is issued on us. And even before we could respond to it, they have acted against us. They have taken the children from the custody of a school where they were admitted. And this notice was issued, Milords, on 9th, whereas they have taken the custody of children on 6th. They have, here their only contention is that it is in violation of 214.
Yes.
Milord said, 214 would say who are children in need of care and protection. Neither in Annexure C, which is the document by which this petition came into existence, or nowhere we have made any declaration that our objective is either in full or partially to cater to either to the children in need of care of protection or children in conflict with law. It is not our objective, because children in need of care and protection or children in conflict with law would require a specific facilities and infrastructure to address their requirements. And we are not catering to such children. Hence, the question of invoking the provisions of Juvenile Justice Care and Protection Act per se by the respondents is not correct. My lords, hence we don't fall under that. For the sake of argument, let us, if I ask a question to myself, there are several schools, boarding schools that are run, where children are admitted from class 1. If I ask this question, whether they are governed under JJ Act, answer is no.
What act are they governed under?
They are not, their actually Education Act would come into picture as far as they are, schools are concerned. But as far as hostels are concerned,
What act are you governed under?
with great respect, my lords, no, as a body, we are a trust. But for this activity, my lords, unfortunately, in Karnataka, there is no law.
So
There is no rules.
you don't.
They
want
were
any
supposed
law.
to be framed if, I would rather say, as long as, my lords, if we are offering a service, as a trust, we have registered, we are income tax, assessors, or we are, filing our whatever needs to be done on a regular basis. Because after this, my lords, a similar question was raised, whether, such hostels would fall under the JJ Act's purview. In the State Assembly, it has been answered that no, they are not. I'll pass on the document. I think in another connected case, that document is already been produced. Only if they make out a case that we are dealing with the children in need of care and protection, then the question of we registering ourselves as a child protection home would arise. If we register as a child protection home under the JJ Act, then the question of if in our objectives or if in any way we have declared or we are catering to such children who are in need of care and protection as defined under the, because every child up to the age of 18 means every child would need care and protection. The intention and objective of JJ Act was never to cater to all such children or all such homes unless they are affected. The JJ Act may have power even to take the custody of the children from parents only when there is a threat to the interest of child. What has occasioned them to come to us or take our children from our custody or from the school where the children were studying is not forthcoming even now. What is the mistake that we have committed according to them, barring the lack of registration, is not forthcoming. We were stating before this honorable court also that we are not intended to be and we are not a home for the children in need of care and protection. When we have been saying that, now after they have taken the children from our custody or rather from the school, they have come up with, I would rather say, balishwagi, they have tried to make out case to justify their mistake. The parents have sent their children to us, and children are studying here. No children, no parent has complained about it. Even if your lordship may kindly see the report that they have produced, in second moment, a counseling report and a small thing. First, your lordship read these
Counselling.
orders and all. Lordship will get one first page is a handwritten document like this. This is a memo, first memo filed by the state.
Yes.
It has 10 documents in it.
Yes.
Yes. Now notice counseling report of the children, the page 1 handwritten. Thousand notice we came here on 6th day of June. We come with and the hostel, sorry, we come with, I am not able to understand this, my lord. Why not? And the hostel was not good and food they're not nice and they give lot of work and so given torture to students, and even in the school also there is language problem. We can't even understand what are they teaching or telling. The school name is so and so because in the school their teaching language is Kannada. We don't understand that. This allegedly is some statements given by the children. It looks like, my lords, ನಮ್ಮ ಹಳ್ಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಾವು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಲೇಜಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ತಗೋತೀವಿ. ಆ ರೀತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ದ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್ ಟು ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆನ್ ಅಸ್. This is the standard that they have adopted. Now, if I come to the act, my lords, that day also I have very categorically noted this. Section 41. First, my lord, 214, if we see, my lord, sorry, my lords. Section 2, subsection 14. Child in need of care and protection, it is specifically defined and the definition starts as means and not includes. So this is an exhaustive definition which categorically said who are the child in need of care and protection. Who is found without any home or shelter, place of abode, and without any ostensible means of sustenance, which is not their case. Who is found working in contravention of provisions of this act or labor laws for the time being in force, or is found begging or living on the streets, or who resides with the person, whether a guardian of the child or not, and such person has injured, exploited, abused, neglected child, or has violated any of the law for the time being in force meant for the protection of child, or who has threatened to kill, injure, exploit, abuse the child, and there is a reasonable likelihood that the threat being carried out, or has killed, abused, neglected, or exploited some other child or children, and there is a reasonable likelihood of the child in question being killed, abused, exploited, and so on. If the list goes on, my lord, who is mentally ill or mentally or physically challenged or suffering from terminal or incurable disease, having no one to support or look after the having parents or guardian unfit to take care, if found so by the board or the committee, or who has parents or guardians and such parents or guardian is found to be unfit or incapacitated by the committee or the board to take care and for protect the safety of the well-being of the child, or who does not have parent, no one in who doesn't have a parent and no one is willing to take care of the who is abandoned or surrendered, who is missing or run away. The list may go on, my lords, but with great respect, my lords, none of this is alleged against us. And it is not their case that any of this has happened. Nowhere in their document so far, state has not bothered to file a statement of objection. In the document that they have produced also, nowhere it is stated that it is so. Only their grievance is that we are not registered. My humble submission is that we don't have to register. And assuming that any of this has happened, then such a child would become a child in need of care and protection, then such child may be rescued. But merely because we have non-registered, if I am a registered home under the provisions of JJ Act, then such children will be sent to us by the very same committee. For that, there may be several parameters. I don't intend to, because I cannot be compelled to do something which I don't want to. My intention is not to address to such requirement. My intention is to address to the provide a safe hostel facility and a shelter to
So
those
long
poor
as you are
children.
not governed by any law.
My lords,
So long as you are not governed by any law.
no, unfortunately, your lordship is right that in state of Karnataka, no rules are framed. There are guidelines framed by National Commission for Protection of Child Rights.
Where are those guidelines?
Yes, my lords, I will pass on. Under that, state is supposed to act. Unfortunately, state has not passed any law. And that very clearly says, those guidelines would clearly state that we would, those hostels will not be governed under JJ Act. I'll pass it on, my lords. In such scenario, my lords, it is the state authorities forcing us to do something which we don't want to. Yes, I will. Sorry, my lords. I just had it here. The jumble of the list of questions.
Let's continue with your other Ashtra.
Yes, my lords.
Section 41.
Yes, my lord. I'll pass in on body. Don't. I'll come to that, my lord. Section 41, if we see, my lords. Registration of child care institutions. Notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force, all institutions, whether run by state government or by voluntary or non-governmental organization, which are meant either wholly or partially for housing children in need of care and protection or children in conflict with law. Wholly or partially, if we are catering to housing of such children in need of care and protection, the definition which is very clearly defined, shall be registered under this act in such manner as may be prescribed, regardless of whether they are receiving grants from the central government or, as the case may be, the state government or not. Provided that institutions having valid registration, the previous act would apply. At the time of registration under this section, state government shall, after considering recommendations, they may do it. This, my lords, this would, all other things would come into picture only if I register what are the things to be followed. Huh? Now, we have to read that particular provision. Hence, my lords, in this, the question, for example, if I have to, I may be a law graduate. If I want to practice, then the question of registering would arise. If I am not practicing, my lords, if I don't want to practice, my lords, merely because I have studied law, I may be teaching law. Somebody may come and ask me, I will guide them how to study law, my lords. The court comes and somebody comes and
left it at that. You should not have had children in your premises.
No. Then my humble submission is, bar council may not come and say that what you are doing is.
Ask you how to take care of children. You could have advised them.
No, here,
You
with
should
great
not have
respect,
kept
my
children
lords.
in your
No,
premises.
with great respect, my lords.
By
I am
bearing
not
their cost by
catering,
yourself.
I
You are
am,
bearing their cost.
no, I am not catering the child in need of care and protection of
Are
law.
you taking care of the children?
Yes, but they are not this. The children whose care I am taking as a trust, they would not fall under the children in need of care and protection of law as defined by the Juvenile Justice Care and Protection Act 2015.
Yes.
If I can convince your lordship on that, if I can establish that, then my humble submission would be their expectation that I should register and I have not registered, hence I have violated the law, would hold no. Then, my lords, if I have passed on that, lordship got it. This is the rules proceedings for regulation of standalone hostel for children. This is a guideline by National Commission for Protection of Child Rights. In this, the title and scope of the rule, so procedure and regulation standalone house for children. These rules, procedure for regulation things standalone hostels for children may be called rules for procedure for regulating standalone hostel for children for standalone hostels or children. These rules of procedure for regulating standalone hostel for children shall be applicable to any all such commercial charitable places accommodating children in the age group of 6 to 10 years and is not aligned with, affiliated to, or not party to any recognized education institution, but are either established under different schemes, department, minister for providing residential facility to children for the purpose of formal skill vocation support, skill development, vocation training, culture, miscellaneous art, faith based education, or such non-governmental, private, or any other places. Nothing contained in these rules of procedure for regulating standalone hostel for children shall apply to the institutions registered under Section 41 of the Juvenile Justice and Care and Protection Act. And these institutions shall not house the children defined as children in need of care and protection or children in conflict with law. CNCP or CICL under JJ Act 2015. Nothing contained in these rules, procedures for regulating standalone hostels for children shall apply to any institution that fall under the category of children home, child care institution, fit facility, foster family, group foster care, observation home, open shelter home, specialized adoption agency under section 2, subsection 19, subsection 21, 27, 32, 40, 41, 57 of the JJ Act. The rules for procedure for regulating standalone hostel for children will come into force after notification by the state. Then other things, whatever procedure for registration and all would come only when the state notifies such thing. As of now, the state may at least accept this submission. State has not notified.
So if it is notified, this will apply to you.
Then that may apply. Then the question of they asking me to register would apply. And this is specifically a standalone hostels like us. We are not providing education. It is not a boarding school kind of an.
But you are sending them to a school.
We are sending them to schools. Other schools, we are sending them. But we are not providing education.
Who is paying for the school expenses?
It's a free. It's a government school. With great respect, my lords, what we are trying to say is the institution of our kind, where we are providing, we are a charitable institution, where we are providing only standalone hostel facility for children, then we won't fall under JJ Act. Then, my lords, one more document that I would like to pass on.
This will have to tell us notification.
This was a question raised, my lords, in Karnataka Legislative Council, where one of the member has asked this question. My lords, on 22/8/2025, how many NGOs are working under JJ Act in Karnataka and how many students are living in the NGO? That the state, the number of child care institutions run by NGOs registered and functioning under section so and so, and number of children are given. In spite of parents' permission, consent, whether such students can stay at a private hostel, if yes, why in any instance the government authorities are repeatedly pressurizing the private hostels run by NGOs trust to register under JJ Act? Is the JJ Act applicable to NGOs providing hostels supporting education and accommodation to children from outside the Karnataka state with the parental consent? And is there any circular from the government? Section 214 of the JJ Act defines who is children in need of care and protection, and 213 defines who are the child in conflict with law. All government and non-governmental child care institutions that enroll children as defined under 213 or 214 are required to be registered under the section 41(1) of the JJ Act. That is mandatory. This is given by the Honorable Minister to the Women and Child Development. So the bottom line, my lords, is only if we fall under or we are taking care of or we are catering to children who fall under section 2 subsection 13 or section 2 subsection 14 of the Act, then the question would arise. Till now, nothing is produced to make it mandatory. The minister says this, only if you're catering to that, then it is necessary, otherwise not. But the government stand before your lordship is different. With great respect, my lords, there is no rule. This guideline is not adopted. I cannot be forcibly attached to some law. The objective of it is entirely different. Only if something happens, some child dies, or some kind of an abuse is complained, then the question would come up whether then the JJ Act may come into picture. Not in this way. Even then, they cannot insist upon us to register under section 41(1). Even if an institution registered under 41, such complaint comes, then they may have to consider whether they continue such registration or not. But here the situation is entirely different. They have done, maybe in the enthusiasm or what has prompted them, we don't know. We don't want to comment upon them. We don't want to politicize it or anything. They have done a mistake. Let them correct it, not to improvise it subsequently. That's all.
Yes, madam. How long will you take? Can we do it tomorrow? 4 o'clock tomorrow. It's your choice. Both of you are appearing for the same. See, the problem is all of you are appearing for the institution. Nobody is appearing for the parents. Nobody is appearing for the children. And they have been left here without any care. And the same council has filed both the petitions. Now you have come on record. You are a late entrant.
Intention is not that child's interest will not perhaps put it in this way. Children who are happily there, their interest is perhaps affected adversely by the CWC and their uncalled for action.
That is what you say.
Yes.
A person who doesn't want to be governed by any law.
No, I'm sorry, my lords.
If you had done this one, you would have said, I will register and I'll take care of them.
In fact, the Supreme Court has laid down the meaning of child relocate.
Heard Shri. What's your name, sir? M. Ramamurthy, learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 25836 and WP number 21850. Heard Shri Shauri HR, learned counsel for the petitioner in WP 21816 of 2025 for arguments of learned amicus released at 4 p.m. tomorrow, and 24th. Notification ಏನು ಅಂತ get that, because you are not issuing notification, they are doing like this. You are also to blame. That notification is not even required, this. ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದು.
15.
What is this? ICICI Bank? Freezing of the bank account. All interest of trading accounts.
First case ಅಲ್ಲಿ total fraudulent amount reported to the company is 17 lakh. Page number 1.
Excuse me. So they got them to enroll, open an account, transfer the funds, which went missing. Has any criminal proceedings been registered against the petitioners? You don't know. Either Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, and Gujarat. Yes. Affidavit of the Chief Secretary and DGP. ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ Saturday ಇದೆ. We'll have this also Saturday. So keep that, file the affidavit where the actual criminal offences are there and criminal matters proceedings are registered. That will be one against the petitioners. If they are not registered, what is to be done?
But even otherwise, that last day of hearing, what was the expected statement? That is connected to the, these are all offenses connected to that.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು? As long as you people, if they are at fault, take action. But if they are not at fault, if you freeze their accounts, that is as good as civil death.
As for the respondents concerned, I am at the layer 7 also. I am at layer 7, what they have produced now. It's a layer 7 also. What they have said is a fraudulent amount of 17 lakhs. For example, AM victim with the amount of you. The main accused will be in the layer 1. What they have shown is I am a layer 7.
You are there in some layer.
But there is no complaint registered against me, any FIR.
As long as you are in some layer and you received the money into your account, you are responsible for it.
But if it is a 41A notice has to be issued against me. And if my property has been seized, According to the section 102 of the CRPC, the police have to be acted on. It's been
All
1
that
year.
won't apply for the cyber crimes. If an amount has come into your account will be frozen.
Lordship, then there will be some,
Don't expect all those procedures to be made applicable to you.
it's a matter of 2025.
Then go before those police stations where they have filed like this one. Don't come to a writ petition. Don't try to show us procedure on those things. If you are doing something wrong, yes. If you're not, then we'll come to your rescue. That's why we're asking them. If you are trying to say you are in layer 7, as long as you are in any layer, you will be in those layers only. Learned AGA seeks for 2 days time to place the affidavit of the Chief Secretary and the DGP on record. Relist on 25th at 2:30 p.m. as
My
separate
records,
full
may-
list.
the records placed by the bank.
Memo has been filed by the council for respond number 1, bank. The same is taken on record.
Much.
Separate full list, not with 2:30
16.
p.m. Rama PV. None appears. Released on 3rd.
17.
Same, my lord, previous matter. Section
It's-
41, my lord. This is also an NGO, my lord. Under 41, notice was issued, my lord. Section 41 mandates for registering under Juveniles Act, my lord. We have filed a report, my
Common
lord.
orders are passed in 21816. So we'll have to connect this with that. Connect with WP 2181625. Release tomorrow 4 p.m.
Please.
End of the list.
230 mood matters. Serial number 1, Cyril Prasad Payas.
He, my lord, the petitioner's passport was impounded. Petitioner's passport was impounded. Petitioner's passport was impounded, my lord, on the ground that a criminal case is pending. He's scheduled to travel, my lord, to Japan, my lord, this month end. A criminal case, my lord, for trespass was filed by a neighbor, a private complaint, my lord.
We can't issue an interim relief as what you have sought for. Why have you moved
Temporary-
at 2:30?
My lord, he is scheduled to travel, my lord, this month end. His tickets are booked, my lord, I produced.
If he's scheduled, he can always postpone this one.
My lord, the visa has already been issued, my lord, tickets are already been issued and
You
hotel.
want us to pass the ex parte order?
No, no, my lord.
Then?
Temporary passport, my lord.
Ex
this
parte?
honorable- No, this honorable court, my
So
lord.
Pius, what kind of a relief you are asking ex parte at 2:30?
This matter was moved, my lord. It is supposed to be listed today, this morning, my lord, it was.
Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and 2. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 3. Relist on 27th.
My lord, may I request for tomorrow?
27th.
Serial number 2,
I 1/25 is allowed.
Devi Prasad Shetty.
Yes. Is not functioning ಅಂದ್ರು ಇದೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ ಇದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 week ಐ ಬಿನ್ ಮೈ ಕಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೀನ್ ವೈಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್. ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ 9 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 50% ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟೆಡ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ 50% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
Page.
9,43,000.
Yes, deposit only with regard to interest portion, I filed the appeal.
Issue emergent notice to respondent written by 20th November. Considering the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner that the server of the state consumer redressal commission is down and appeals are not being accepted at the state commission, the operation of the judgment dated 24/1/2025 passed by the third additional district commission so and so is stayed till the next date of hearing. The non-bailable warrant which had been issued is in execution petition number 52 of 2025 is also stayed till the next date of hearing. By taking into consideration that the petitioner has already deposited 50% of the due amount of rupees 9,43,000. Registrar Judicial is directed to obtain, to ascertain as to by when the state commission would be accepting appeals filed against orders of the district commission, district forums, relist on so and so.
No, may I move hand
Delivery order.
Process fee, sir.
Process fee and copies by end of day 24th.
Yes.
Ajit PB.
Yes.
Appealing for the petitioner, Your Lordship, the petitioner is challenging the order dated 10/10/2025. Under Public Premises Act, eviction order was passed against the petitioners. We challenged that before the district judge under section 9. There we filed an application for stay that was rejected. Our ground was that no joint survey was conducted, and in survey number 89, the total.
Joint survey is conducted and you're found to be in railway property.
It is not joint.
You'll vacate.
Please, Your Lordship.
My lord, paragraph number 15 of the impugned order, ink page number 39. Fifth line starting, may I read that, my lord? In fact, the documents produced by the appellant at serial number 35, the sketch is which shows that the land is.
Survey by railway and
Jointly-
revenue department. You really were.
No,
They were not part of the survey.
This is the survey sketch which they rely upon and they place it on record. As your lordship says that if it
Survey
is found that.
submission ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ADLR ಅಲ್ಲ
ADLR ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Shri Chenchude accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that no joint survey of the land of the petitioner has been conducted to ascertain if the same comes within the land of the railways for initiation of proceedings under the Public Premises Act. In that view of the matter, the jurisdictional ADLR with the assistance of the estate officer, Southwestern Railways, are directed to carry out a survey of the property of the railways, including the property of the petitioner, commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 3rd November 2025 and submit a report demarcating the property of the railways as also demarcating the properties of the petitioner. Since the categorical submission of the counsel for the petitioner is that if the land of the petitioner is within the land of the railways, the petitioner would vacate the premises. Report to be submitted by 14th November, relist on 20th November. The operation of the order dated 10/10/2025.
Other than that,
in MA number 21 of 25 is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Your Lordship,
they're
the
not seeking
order,
for stay of the MA order, Your Honor. They're seeking the stay of the estate officer's order.
because in MEMIA, IA for stay has been rejected.
It can
A
be
status
that
quo
we
may
will
be
not
ordered.
precipitate. However, your lordship has directed us for.
Not to
Respondents are restrained from dispossessing the petitioner till the next date.
Much obliged.
Other than stay, it would be like that. We will not.
As proceeding stay ಆಗೋದು.
Much.
Deeply. Okay.
KV Gangadharappa.
So without any notices, they can directly.
The order without any further notice, free to participate in this.
Maybe the uploaded copy, we'll just produce it to them.
In the presence of the petitioner may also be.
That's state.
You can participate if you want. Time and date we have fixed. Yes, Mr. Gangadharappa.
This is relating to
Watching the list of elected candidates.
Now kindly see annexure B.
Election is over.
Election is over so far as Nugelli subdivision is concerned. Now the person who declares the result is not even the returning officer, and everything is manipulated
Then you have
by
to
him. By him, everything is manipulated. Kindly see, annexure B may kindly be seen.
Then you'll have to challenge the election. Declaration ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Now, further election is going to be held at the taluka level, wherein persons who are not even entitled to and person who cannot act as a returning officer, he says that 23rd of October 2025 will be the date for submission of the nomination, scrutiny of nomination, withdrawal, declaration of the list of candidates, and tomorrow will be the election.
When was Annexure D issued?
Annexure D was issued on 26/9/2025.
You are coming after nearly 1.5 months.
No, I am
Annexure
challenging
D.
the entire list because kindly notice what happened was there is one aspect which I would like to bring to the notice of the Honorable Court. Please go to Annexure D.
Who are you?
I am one of the candidates. Petitioner number 1 was one of the candidates in the election to this Nugiali constituency.
You are the defeated candidate.
Yeah, I am declared as defeated. Kindly see, 3 persons secured 77 votes each.
You have to challenge it by appropriate proceedings, not in a writ petition. You can't ask for quashing the election in a writ petition.
Now my submission before the Honorable Court is this. Person who manipulates everything in the so-called declaration of election.
Can we adjudicate that in a writ petition, Mr. Gangadharappa?
There are evidence to show before the court. Everything has been recorded.
Notice ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ adjudicate.
Everything has been recorded.
Issue notice to the respondents returnable by 20th November.
I am seeking for ex parte interim order in respect of the election proposed to be held tomorrow.
No interim.
Election proposed to be held tomorrow.
You should have filed an election petition. You can't come here for that.
Election, kindly notice, kindly go to Annexure K for a moment.
Mr. Gangadharappa, you are asking for quashing of an election.
Even
We
this
cannot
annex, I am seeking for quashing of Annexure K as well. Kindly go to Annexure K for a moment.
We are the request made for stay of the calendar of events which has been issued is rejected. Next.
Varun Patil.
My lords, this was a matter where a date was given, my lords, but it was not listed, so I mentioned it in the morning. My lords, may kindly fix the date as
The
Monday.
one which file was misplaced.
Please.
Now file has been found.
File has been traced. Grateful, my lords. At the 1610,
Is
my
it the
lords had
memo
given, then
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
it came 1611. Monday, it may be taken up, my lords. The preliminary
We'll
hearing.
list on. We'll have it on Monday. Then a file misplaced ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 2 ಸತಿ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
That is the previous, please.
Relist.
There's another matter which is listed today, of the same.
That is 122, my lords, but the reliefs are little different.
Leaves are
Both
different.
will have to be taken together. or
Monday.
It may be taken up together.
27th.
Link connect to
May not be
122.
connected, my lords. It may not be connected, but it can be taken together because 2 different reliefs.
Relist on 27th
My lords, preliminary hearing, please.
in preliminary. hearing.
Grateful.
Preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Grateful.
122 ನು ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Please,
Grateful.
Connect ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
interim order may be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 6, Nischal Dev.
Petition. I have challenged the registration of the respondent number 5 society, my lord, the writ petition. The facts are this, my lord, the respondent number 1, my lord, decided to.
Having the registration of Roy Society.
Respondent 5 society, my lord. That is the Karnataka Employees State Insurance Society. The facts are this, my lord, the respondent number 1, my lord, decided to form a state autonomous body under section 58(5) of the ESI Act. Accordingly, a model structure was also furnished, my lord. My lord sees Annexure E, page 64.
64.
Annexure E, page 64, my lord. This is the letter. And the next page is the model rules and regulation, my lord.
Yes.
In this, my lord, if my lord sees, my lord, in the model structure, there's a membership, clause 7.
Page?
Page 68, my lord.
Membership.
Page 68. Page 6. Otherly, if my lord sees clause 7 membership, in that employers representative and employees representative.
G, employers representative,
Yes.
employees representative.
Yes, and so is the governing body also in the next page, clause 9. Otherly, point 6 and 7,
Employees
9.4, 6, employees
yes.
representative. And then pursuant to this, my lord, a draft notification was issued by the state, that is at Annexure F, page 84. Draft notification, my lord, Annexure F, page 84.
Adopting this model bylaws. But deleting those two, na? Illa, ide alla.
Illa, no, the employers representative and employees representative is there. Now, what is formed, my lord, is that Annexure A, that is the society. Annexure B is the memorandum of association. If my lord sees the Annexure B,
page
starts from page 15. And if my lord sees page 18,
employers and employee there.
All the signatures illa. It is formed without them, without the employers and without the employees representative.
No, this will come about later. Now, who to make a representative?
No, my lord. If also, my lord, also after filing of the writ petition, my lord, we also came across a letter issued by the.
There will have to be elections held as who is going to be a representative of the employers. There are thousands of employers. There are lakhs and lakhs of employees.
My lord, this society is formed without the approval of the central government, my lord. Section 58(5), if my lord sees section 58(5), my lord, I have extracted in the writ petition itself. Para 4.
That is the model bylaws indicating that these two people will have to be there.
Yes, ma'am.
They will come about once it is formed.
That aspect is one aspect. The other aspect, my lord, this is formed without the approval of the central government. I'll just point out.
Where is the central government opinion?
Central government, my lord, I had requested, filed an RTI application. After filing of the writ petition, my lord, I have received the response. Let me kindly see. This is a letter issued by the regional office of the respondent number 1, issued to respondent number 4. May I read this, my lord? Second para 6.1, members of association clearly stipulate all members of the society as set out in second para.
At page 2.
Yes, page 2. Para 6.1 of the memorandum of association clearly stipulates that all members of society as set out in para 5 shall constitute the governing body of the society subject to prior approval of, that is the respondent number 1. The state government may reconstitute a governing body. Then point 2 is 9.1. Rules and regulations states that all members of society as set out in clause 7.1 shall constitute the governing body of the society subject to prior approval of the ESI. The state government may reconstitute the governing body, and then also refer to the DO letter dated so and so, wherein approval of the formation of the Karnataka Employees State Insurance Society, which is still awaited. In the present scenario, since the approval of the ESI corporation regarding the nominated as well as designated members is still awaited, in such circumstances, any deliberation or decisions taken by the governing body may not carry legal validity, which may lead to procedural irregularities at a later stage. The respondent 1 himself says that, my lord, it is not approved. If my lord sees section 58(5) of the ESI Act.
58(5).
Clause 5, my lord. May I read?
Yes.
58 clause 5. The state government may, in addition to the corporation under this act, with the previous approval of the central government, establish such organization to provide for certain benefits to employees in case of sickness. So the act specifically says it is the previous approval is required by the central government.
Why were the model bylaws made?
Correct, my lord. That does
Why
not
were the
qualify.
model bylaws made? Model bylaws were made for it to be adopted.
Correct, but there is no approval, my lord. That is for all the states. And each state has to take an approval. Kindly see 58(5) specifically says with the previous approval.
5, kind attention is invited to decision of the 167th meeting.
Yes,
of the ASI corporation convened regarding formation of state autonomy.
Yes.
In this regard, structure of so and so,
Yes.
matter has been examined, is so and so.
Yes.
That entire thing has been approved.
But that is
by
not
them.
an approval. This letter itself specifically written by the respondent number 1, the regional office specifically says there is no approval.
When
This
they,
letter 3,
when
9,
everything has been formed and everything has been given by them.
Allah, correct. This has to be a prior approval. No, it
You're
cannot be
only
a
this
post.
one of two people. You cannot come in the way of so many people getting the benefit. Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, 2, 3.
Not one. Not one. It's a
One,
panel council.
sorry, 2, 3, 4. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. ESI ಯಾರಮ್ಮ? Geeta Devi Ayappa for respondent number 1. Counsel for the petitioner served 2 sets of the petition along with annexure on the said counsel, relist on 13th November.
7, Chandrasekhar P.
Mr. Chandrasekhar? ಏನಿದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
5 ಸತಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Pending matter has been moved for end of the list, relist on 27th.
My lord, serial number 172, my lord. Lot of urgency there. Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
My lord, serial number 125, my lord.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
Kindly be tomorrow may be taken, my lord.
172.
Serial number 90.
Tomorrow we have got 164 matters. You want to take a chance?
Yes,
My lord, 125 urgent, my lord. They have moved a contempt of court, my lord.
109.
Without any reasons, my lord. My lord, serial
My
number
lord.
90.
ನೀವು ಮೆಮೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ the list will become 200. 100 matters we can handle a day. More than that, it's not going to reach. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
My lords, may I just, serial number 152, first list, my lord. It's all about an election coming the way of a writ petition. Ballot box is now still closed by virtue of an order of a stay. The members there are shouting at the management there.
Announcement of results.
152. 152, my lords. An interim order, they are sitting and they are not at all. My only problem is, my lords, section 25 comes in the way. Question of writ maintainable is absolutely not necessary, it doesn't arise. It's a 5 minutes job, my lord.
KSR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stay ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. They suppress some facts and they come out with something else.
152 relist on 3rd October.
My lord, serial number 125, my lord. List number 1, serial number 125, my lord, may be taken tomorrow, my lord. They have moved a contempt of court, my lord. Don't. State matters, my lord.
Follow the
Alternative
order.
remedy is there, my lord. Unnecessary, they took a stay and
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ವಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ದೇ ಟುಕ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೇ, ದೇ ವೆಂಟ್ ಎ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ರಿಲಿಸ್ಟ್
My lord,
25th.
my lord, 109.
My lord,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 25th.
74 minutes.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ರಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗೋಲೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Serial number 74.
If anybody interferes in between, their matter will go to January. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಡೇಟ್. 130. 4th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10th ಹೇಳಿ. 11th.
Seal number.
Will be given. Will be extended.
Can I make a request, my lord?
Nothing in this month.
Seal number 74, my lord.
After 12th. Ella after 12th.
10.
Yes, Mr. Joshi.
109. Short date.
12th.
Third,
165.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
165 withdraw.
for fresh matters. For fresh matters.
Fresh matters ಬರಲ್ಲ. Preliminary hearing ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Preliminary hearing.
165 preliminary.
109.
Yes, Mr.
fresh
Rajan.
preliminary.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Withdraw, my lord. 165 withdraw.
165 withdrawal. You are withdrawing a matter.
No, my lords, it's very urgent because there is a threat of withdrawing. The petitioner's husband is in detention from last 2 days. There is a continuous threat which I have filed a memo also, which I have filed a mail, my lords. Now today they have asked to withdraw the petition or else they will send him to Bangladesh something. The wife of the petitioner is before this court standing outside. She is telling that because of my husband's care, I have filed a petition. If my husband won't be alive, because he is facing serious medical issues, he has not been taken to the hospital.
What is it? This parole?
Not, no, his detention, Foreigners Act, my lords, detention. He is not even a foreigner. Husband and wife both were detained. Wife was released, children were released. And now husband, they are alleging that he is a
What is this
Bangladeshi.
matter? Why are you threatening that you will be sent to Bangladesh and all? Central government?
Yes, my lord, central
Deportation.
government.
Deportation, central
Yes, my
government.
lord. Maybe taken up either tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow, 1:50, na?
165, my lords.
165 tomorrow at 2:30.
Oblige.
Serial number 74.
Milord, can I make a request?
Administrator my lord, to the bar, pharmacy council model. It is equivalent to the bar council of our end.
After 12th end date ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Already we have moved, my lord, the matter, it has been given a time.
ನೀವು ಅದು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
2:30, my lord. On 12, 2:30.
Yes, 12 to 30.
2:30, my lord.
Our decision. Where you have to get Mr. Munish, ಇವರೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ, why are you disconnecting? Gold. Fast over matter ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. It's a pure residential house.
Purely a residential house.
CL number?
19.
19. Shri BL Sanjeev accepts notice for the respondents. Respondents are restrained from disconnecting.
Well, they've already disconnected. They've already disconnected.
Disconnect ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ನೀವು?
I made a representation.
Respondents are directed to reconnect the water and sanitary connection to the petitioner within 24 hours from today. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 31st, the 7th, relist on 12th November. Copies.
Serial number 74.
12th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Pass over matter at 167.
Until 12th, don't ask for any date. It is not going to happen.
47.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. 12th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 12th, 13th, 17th, 18th, 19th. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಗ್ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗ ಕೇಳದೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ. It won't happen. Tomorrow there are 164 matters.
Milord, can I make a request, Milord? Milord, can I make one request?
Yes,
Milord,
please.
one.
Hello,
Milord, see, sorry, 173, Milord, last occasion learned Advocate General short time, Milord, it was posted to today. Petition will become in futures. Can I seek Saturday, Milord? Appointment of RTI commissioners, Milord. The selection committee has met
Correct.
Saturday, Milord.
173
Yes,
Saturday.
Great, Milord. Deeply.
Madam, or pass over matter, Milord.
Serial number 130.
Madam.
ಪೇಜ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಿರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಪತಿ ಪರಮೇಶ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ CMP ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 25th ಮಂಡೇ. 27th 10 ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 12th. 39
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ
39 ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು 25th ಮೇಡಮ್. 25th
Saturday. Serial number 39, Saturday, madam, 25th.
ಅದೇ 25th ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Date 25th.
52 ಯಾವತ್ತು 52 ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಮ್ಮಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 70 74
74 ಮೂರನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
74 ಮೇಡಮ್.
73
74
29
Court officer 73 any date after 12th, November 12th. Court officer
ಸರ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ 73 29 10 74
ಮೂರನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಮೇಡಮ್ 29-10 ಒಂದ್ ದಿನ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಡೇ 73.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು 31 ಬೇಡ 30th ಸರ್.
ಹಾ ಓಕೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
30th ಬರೀ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋದು. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ
31st ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
74 3rd November 82 84 82 12th 83 84 86 90 90 ಎನಿ ಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 12th. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 86 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಯ್ತು 12th 83 ನೋ 12th 92 93 90 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 19th November.
ಹೌದು ರೇರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು 94
ಮೇಡಮ್ 94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದೆ 12th 95 96 97 98 98 99 100 101 102 ಯಾವುದು 10 12th 102 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 12 13 17 12 104 ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ದಿರಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕಾಯ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಡೇಟ್. ಯಾವತ್ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ 105 106 107 8 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್? ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. 25 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ 2025 ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 1010 110
25
ಯಾವುದು 110 ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 110 ಮೇಡಮ್.
25th ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
29
112
ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
115
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್
116 1311 ಸರ್ 117 118 ಮಂಡೇ ಕಾಯೋದು ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಡೇಟು 1311 119 29 3 ಚಾನಲ್ 120 121 ಯಾವತ್ತು 17 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ 17th November 123 122 our application is connected with the end of the list matter again 123 124 126 127 ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟು 12th November ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 17 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 10th ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ? 127 10th November ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 129 130 ಯಾವತ್ತು 17 131 when when 18 132 133 134 135 137 140 ಯಾವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡು. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟಾ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 17 13 14 17 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರೀಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ 141 142 143 144 13 145 ಅದೇ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 146 147 ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಬಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 17th November 147 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ 3 ಡೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 146
13 17 13 14 17 18 ಒಂದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 110 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ 110 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇರಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. 147 17 148 ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ. ಸರಿ ಸರಿ 148 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ಹೂ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೆನೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 146 146 142 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
143 ಯಾವತ್? 143
ಮೇಡಮ್ 142 ಮತ್ತೆ 146 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
142 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? 17th November.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. 146 ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್.
ಸೇಮ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಅದು ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
130 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾರು ಕಾಯಿರಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗಮ್ಮ ನಿಂತಿತ್ತು? 149 150 151 153 154 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
156 156
ಅದೇನು ಅವೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ 2 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, R6 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 25th 156
14th ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 14th November 14th
ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
14th ಕೊಡಿ, 14th November
ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 156
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್. 14th November ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
14 ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರೀ CMP ತಗೋತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 14th ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, 14th ಫ್ರೈಡೆನಾ?
14 11
13 ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ. 13 11
13 ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
13 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 13
ಸರ್. 157 ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್. 158 ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ. ಮಾಡಿ 13 159 160 ವಿಡ್ರಾ. PRS 161 162 163 164 167 168 when service awaited, list after service 17th 11 168 169, 170, 172, 171, 172. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್. ಯಾವತ್ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. 174, 170. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಯಾವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ? ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 6th November. 175. ಸರ್ VCL ಹೇಳಿ ರಮೇಶ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 110 ಮೇಡಮ್.
110 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ 25th ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
29th October. 29th October ಸರ್.
29th. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವತ್? 17/11. 27th November. ಇದೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 27 ಸರ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅದೇ 17, 18. 18 ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 19th ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅವತ್ತು. 132, 19/11. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅವತ್ತು. 148 ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 12/11. ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡೇಟು 3rd November. 3rd. 121. So 121, 17th November. 20th. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ. 154 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಕಮ್ಮಿ 17th November. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 18 ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್, ಅದು 18359. ಅದೊಂದು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ 3 ಇತ್ತು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದು 27/10. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ 27/10. ಇರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 114 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು 12/11 12 11. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 17, 18 ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವಾಗ? 100? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. 17th. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 4 ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು 17th ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇಡ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ? ನೀವು ನಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. PS ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಂತಿಂತವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸರಿ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅದು? ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಹೊಸ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್. ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರಂತ ನಮಗೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರ, ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೀ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ಫೈಲು ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಂಬರ್ ಒಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸರ್ ವಿ ಸಿಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 145 ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
145 2510.
2510 ಮೇಡಮ್. 106 ಮತ್ತೆ 107 ಹಂಗೆ.
107 12 11 106 ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
106 ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು 145 25th ಬಿಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಅವತ್ತು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದಾರೆ ಅದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. ಮಂಡೇ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತೆ 25th ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬಿಂದು ಅದೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ಗೆ, ನಾನು ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಇನ್ನು.
ಸರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
Getting on 28 Tuesday, and my parking person interview is on Monday. Will I be able to attend if I get a permission on Monday?
No problem.
Can you tell me which list it is on? Because it needs to be heard on
First list only.
first list.
It will be updated on Monday.
6524.
Monday, check the website.
Tuesday,
Madam.
6524. So I just want to know which list it will be on.
First list only.
First list. It's not any fresh matter.
Fresh, IA, orders, everything is in first list only. GM matter, GM. First list. ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು
ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇ ಬಿ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಬರೆದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಅವರೇ ಬರೆದಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅವನು 23rd 2:30 ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವ. ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕಲರ್, ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ 17th ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ, ಹೊಸ ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. 17th ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಾನು 6:15 ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. 6:15 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವುಗಳು ನನಗೆ. ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನ 1/4 ಗಂಟೆ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
2714.
ಅದು 17th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 2:30.
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಸಮೇತ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ 2:30ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
ಹಾಕಿ ನಾಳಿಂದ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾವು SGRG ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ 3 ರಿಂದ 4 ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? CH-3 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಬೇಡ.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅವನು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 2:30 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾಕಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು 23rd 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು, ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ 17th ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಫಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರ 23rd ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 2:30 ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡ. ಮಂಡೇ 2:30 ಬೇಡ.
ಇದು 23rd ಅಂತ ಇದು 23rd ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇನ್ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 145 ಅವರು ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅವರು. ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ
ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹಾ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ನಿಯಾಜ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ? ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇದೆ, ಡೇಟು ನಾನೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಅದೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ವ.
ನಾಳೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಕಣ, ಮೂರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಬೇಕು.
ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 25th BNSPಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 100ರಿಂದ 150 ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ ದಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
83 ಅಂದಿದ್ರಿ ಅವತ್ತದೊಂದು 83 ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ 150 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ ನಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 60 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಮೇಲಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ನೀರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಜೋಗಿತೀವಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೇನಾ?